What's up, everyone? It's pretty bad, right? Another umbrella, yeah. Wait. Sound alert should work. Sound alert should work. I fixed it, but let me restart the app. It's like one thing I forgot. Alright, it should be up now. They just delivered a kangaroo. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Rain or shine stream, of course. Let's get a coffee. This is Sarutahiko in the station. I just wanted to show you guys the station before we go. Thank you for the 100 bits, brother. Yeah. Thank you. Try a bunch of hellos. Those of you with channel points, I want to see some hellos. Now that we got that working. I love rainy Tokyo. It's nice. It's gonna be a fun day. We just have to be prepared for the rain. But there we go. What's up, gamer? Trick? Yeah. Hi. That's not gonna get annoying at all. 10K for a hello? Listen. It's a free noise. Still Typhoon Day? Let's
Hello.
Oh, there it is. It takes a while. Sometimes the internet's crappy. I gotta do something with channel points. It's not 10,000 bits. It's channel points. We gotta start rewarding the long-term view boys. Moist. Yeah, it's very moist. Let's go to the Sarutahiko in the station. And then I wanted to check out Ochanomizuto. There's like surrounding things in Akihabara. Also, the Sega Game Center is gonna completely not be a Sega Game Center anymore. Good morning, Yui Metal. How's Narita? Same old is here. You probably have worse rain. Discount store gone on the corner. We'll do a proper deep dive. It's nice because it's rainy, so we kind of have all of Akiba to ourselves, except a few other people. It's like a Wednesday morning on a rainy day. It's actually, like, it's kind of annoying, but it's also kind of the perfect day to explore Akihabara if you think about it. I keep forgetting there's a Sarutahiko in the station, so let's go there. It's like the best coffee in Japan. Even Australians would agree with that. You're on a roll, always, man. Couple days of rest after this, and then in the weekend, I was thinking maybe flea market. We haven't done that in a while. It's not gonna be good, but we should do it. Because if the weather, like after this, the rainy season's like officially over. At least that's what Ayumi said. And we can start doing a bit more bicycle streams and stuff around the area. Yeah, it's Gigo, but even that's gonna go away now. They sold it to something else. So I don't know. I hope they keep the layout. They got the umbrella dryer. Swipe your umbrella 2-3 times. Whoa. And now what? Oh, it's dry. That's nice. Let's go stand in line. I don't have their point card, but What's up, Strength? Yeah, they sell games at the flea market, but it's definitely not what you think it's gonna be. おはようございます。はい、リッチラテお持ち帰りください。ホットで。はい。150。はい、パスまでお願いします。
じゃあお願いします。ありがとうございます。持ち帰りでホットラテです。レシート。
ありがとうございます。3 platform team. Just the 2, man. Just the 2. The kick thing is super, like, I really don't want people to think I'm moving the kick. I got some really weird messages and stuff. Like, don't relax. Like, we're not moving to kick. It's all super experimental. Don't worry. For the time being, everything is going to stay here. First? Yeah, sure, man. The thing is, we got so much momentum going. I feel like we could just not change anything and just keep going. Like, we'll see where it goes. Oh, wait, what time is it where you guys are watching from? I would like to know. It's 9 a.m. in Japan. And I would like to know what time it is in your countries where you're watching from. We're gonna be your guinea pig for you? Yeah, it's literally gonna be an experimental stream and it's probably gonna be a one-time thing. I just want to get a little badge next to my name to verify it. Call it a day. 10:30 Sydney time? Yeah, I love the Australians. 8:30, 5 p.m. Ah, that makes sense. But put where it is. It's just times. 8, 5, 6 p.m. Usually by 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Japanese time, there's like a massive dip, which makes total sense if it's like 6, 7 p.m. right now. 5 p.m. Yeah. Because it's gonna be like 11, 1 a.m. right? I plan my day around not doing anything super fun at 1 a.m. That's usually when I eat lunch. Yeah, there's a typhoon. It's not incoming, it's in the area. Mexico? Yeah. And then later it will get better. That makes sense. 1 a.m. in the UK, no, that's a legend. That's definitely a legend. More UK people? Yeah. $7:15 p.m. in Minnesota. South Africa, 2 a.m. Damn. It's been a long day. Yeah, I get it. It's one of the reasons we do 10, 11-hour streams. Is it me? Rich latte desu ka? Ah, matcha. Hai, arigatou gozaimasu. Arishite onegaishimasu. Oh, I see. She was walking around the store looking for me. But they had one of those beeping machines. Okay, one thing about Sarutahiko, their coffee is good. Alright, umbrellas, I swear. There goes my bit. You gotta deal with the CVS. This is one coffee. Comes with a massive disclaimer. About to slam up some hash browns? Hell yeah, man. 9:16 a.m. here in Japan? Fair. I didn't know you were in Japan, Aura. Are you really in Japan? I thought you always order a bunch of stuff from Sendico. Is that someone else? 9:15 in Tokyo. There are people that do that. There are people that are in Japan and then order from Sendico. Which I guess You're using it as a translation service. Let's go to the right. Oh, this is such a good coffee. Let's go to the right. Those compact size collapsible umbrellas, they're kind of useless for me. They don't cover everything, and everything will still get wet. Like, I'm really tall, and remember, it has to cover the backpack, camera, me. That's Baka. What part of Japan are you in, man? It makes sense that you're getting all these deals. Especially if you're just sniping Mercari locally, you know the times to do it. Is Sendigo a good service? They're not paying me, so no, fuck them. They're all trash. Sendico, Bai, I don't know. Until the day they figure out how to sponsor you, boy, I'm not recommending shit. I literally just never use them. Sorry, I'm not recommending poop. Screw them. I don't know. But I legitimately can't recommend them because I've never used them. Baka, you don't recommend them either. Nobody recommend them. Soon that Geigo building is gone. It's this one, right? This is Akihabara Geigo 1. So we're gonna be just exploring it today too. This is the one. It's one of the reasons I'm here, because I'm here now, and I'm not in Akihabara a lot. Even though I live like half an hour away. There's a lot of card shops. There's a lot of new shops coming up too. Guy, goodbye. This place is legit. They kind of sell adult DVDs on like 7 floors, but the bottom floor is what they do is it's like a front, right? So then you can say that, oh, I went in for the figures and stuff. But it's legitimately a good shop. I got a bunch of gacha complete sets for like 2,000 yen a piece, including the Mother 2 one. So when he buys gacha in bulk and just sells complete sets. So when there's a hot new set that you can't get from the machines, they're all sold out, try that store. Are you doing the horse riding arcade? No. It's not in Akihabara, is it? Will you do another trail stream? Every stream is like 10 hours. We had to cut it yesterday because my battery legit just stopped working. But every stream is like 10 hours. So like, I don't know. Thank you for the 25 bits, brother. One of your big goals is to run a gacha store in Japan? That would be like running a croissant store in France. Or a spaghetti shop in central Italy. It might work. Or it might not. I'm not saying pointless. I'm just saying it'll be very difficult to get that up and running. The capacity of my power bank? Well, I have 4 power banks with the setup and 1 for my phone. They're 25,000 milliamps a piece. And I still have plenty left over. It's just, they're all for different devices. Like 2 are specifically for modems. 1 is just for the Pi, and 1 is for the camera. And the one for the camera really doesn't drain. because this small action cam barely uses any power. So at the end of a stream, I'll swap it out. Ohayou gozaimasu. R.I.P. Pima's legs. No, my legs are fine. I sleep really well after streams like this. It's one of my favorite things about streaming days. Like, my body's just in full recovery mode. And then I just sleep. There's a really cool Tamiya store. I don't mind doing stuff. We get the whole day, man. I'll look it up. I actually been to the Tamiya flagship store, which isn't in Akihabara, but yeah. Man, the line for pachinko is already there. Rain or shine. Look at this, boys. No event, nothing. We now know what this is. It's just regular pachinko. And they've just got a massive ticketing system. And then they're in line for the ticketing system. Which is kind of insane. I'm in Japan, but in spirit. I got you. Is the Mario soundboard No, it works. It's just my phone loads it pretty slow. Like, sometimes the internet is just crap and then it just takes a while for it to load. But sound alerts are all on. There's free ones, but they're like 10,000 channel points, so. Which was my point. I want people to use channel points and not spam it too much. Did you recover? It's still here, man. Gamble 好きですね。まあ俺好きじゃないですけど、そのパチンコはめっちゃ有名じゃないですね。秋葉のパチンコ屋さん。We need daily check-ins. Yeah. You spend the 10K for Mario. Maybe it comes out, maybe it won't. I can't replay them, so. It is a bit of a gamble whether. Also, like, I turn it off in trains and stuff, so. Man, we're already getting. Let's go to a cat cafe? Nah, I'm good. Unless it's an adoption or a shelter. I'm good on the cat cafe. I gotta go left at some point. This isn't the way to Ochanomizu at all. See, they are on.
Some fruits or coffees.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Omega. Stream funds have been deployed. Can I go throw my cup in here? This one doesn't have a trash can, I remember. Does it? Let's go to the next one. Pachinko-retsu. Check the stream. Sound alerts are super iffy when they work. So consider them an experimental feature. Oh, there it is. This is an audio store. Thank you for the Prime, Polka. Why didn't Richie's hello redeem, but the other guy's hey get redeemed? Mysteries. Mysteries. Okay, I gotta cross here. Nah, they don't get mad when you just enter to throw trash away. It's part of it. It's part of the service a Konbini provides as a convenience store. The ones in the countryside even have the trash cans outside because there are no trash cans. It's part of a conspiracy where the government just kind of offloaded garbage to the convenience stores because it costs too much to run it. So there's no more convenience stores, or there's no more garbage cans out, under the ruse that it's supposed to be this terrorist thing, but it's like, no, they're just offloading it to the convenience stores. It's the whole thing. What's the game plan? We're chilling in Akihabara today, man. We got a whole bunch of stuff to go to. We're gonna hit up the usual, some new spots. See what's in store, see what people are doing, try to enjoy the fact that like we're kind of the only one here because of this weather. Woo! Damn, everything is still getting crazy wet. Maybe I gotta point it this way. I gotta figure out the angle. Look at that. Akihabara's back street. The back alley. Let me know if the lens is, you know. You guys need a wipe? I will wipe you. Give me a second, Don. I have 2 hands and I have 3 objects in each of my hands. So, you know, okay, what can I do other than... Wiping you guys is a bit of a feat. You see, I gotta put everything down, put my umbrella there, hope not to get yelled by this guy. Now you're wiped. Now I gotta pick up my umbrella. See what I mean? Now I got my cup. Now I got my phone. Grow some extra limbs? Yeah, very much, right? My phone is already soaked. As long as the USB ports stay dry, I'm okay. But this is why I can't deal with the small umbrella. I need the 360-degree protection. No, we haven't met the camera goal, no. It's at like 20% and it was stuck at 20% for like a week. So I gave up on it. But the money is still going towards the camera. I just don't want to put a dono goal on the screen for that long. I think it's kind of lame. I don't like doing dono goals at all. It was just kind of a necessity for the stream. Can you get an umbrella holder for the backpack? I haven't thought about that. That might be a good idea. You mean just like strap it to the strap so I'm hands-free? It's not bad. It's not a bad idea. There's no real other way to do this as to like just get wet, hold things with your hands, man. Yeah, it's a good idea. You got ads on Twitch, so I switched. Do you work and study in Japan? I do work on YouTube videos and on these IRL streams, and that is enough to pay my bills. Barely, but we get by and I don't have to go to the office. Plus I get to do this and provide hundreds of people joy with my IRL streams all over the world. I used to be a network engineer. And now I'm not. You think it'll stop raining, Brew? Nah, I don't know Zentech. If you're in Japan, stay remote, brother. It's gonna be like this all day. Check the weather forecast on whatever Japanese thing you use. How you doing? Well, I'm just gonna throw this away real quick. We're good. If you have the option to work remote, today is the remote day. You commute from Yokohama? No. Stay home, brother. Yokohama, you're right, but look at this. It's gonna be raining at least until 9 p.m. all day. There's a typhoon around the area and it's messing up the whole thing. It was like this yesterday. It's gonna stop like it already kind of stopped raining. It's gonna stop periodically, but the showers are gonna keep coming. So if you can stay home, make yourself a nice tea. The streets and laundries of Japan are my office, yeah. You don't have to, I guess you do pay tax to walk the streets, huh? Yeah, I used to work remote a lot, but like I got hired fully remote. And then as COVID started to wind down and people stopped caring, they slowly started, even though they promised that it was going to be a remote position forever, they started to slowly introduce people back to the office, even though there's just not a lot for me to do in the office. And then that's it. Like, there's nothing I could do. Like, you can't really argue with your boss when he keeps telling you to come in. What up, Apple Fat? And we are typhooning. Do you stream full time now? And YouTube? I do. I make as much as your average English teacher in Japan, so hopefully that changes someday, and if not, I'm still pretty blessed to do this instead of office work. I am a professional wrestler. That is good. He's Canada man in after hours. Ta-da! Secret Shrine. How to get started streaming? Can't help you there, buddy. There's way better resources out there that are way more qualified than me. Oh, this is a whole thing. You should become a wrestler, right? I get my ass kicked. I love this shrine. It's kind of unknown. It's not that unknown, but my knees are fine for wrestling. I just feel like that boat has sailed at 30, 35, almost 36 years old. This thing was renovated 1961, but the original one was built in 1850, and they designated it here in 2005. Nice. I'm 28, yeah. This is another really nice one. John Riggs, yeah, but I don't do things unless I 100% them. I don't want to be a part-time wrestler. If I'm going to be a wrestler, I want to do that shit every day. I don't do things unless, you know what I mean? I don't know, I don't half-ass things, let's just put it that way. It's fine. I actually really like being a wrestling fan as opposed to a wrestler. I think I actually would prefer it. It's kind of cool. It's got a little donation box instead of a thing. Why don't you sell a course teaching people how to get streamer visas in Japan? Because I don't want anybody else to do this. If everybody comes to Japan and become a streamer, now who's gonna watch my stream? I'm gatekeeping, bro. Y'all lucky I make retro gaming videos. Think I care? This is a very nice shrine. I like how they detailed it, they painted. Also, teaching the average person all the intricacies of a streaming backpack sounds like a literal nightmare. I have friends, so if you do want to start streaming, I do recommend my friends over at IRL Tools / IRL Hosting. Just real talk, they have a Discord. It's their company. They actually just, you know, I use some of them technology in my server. I'm not paid by them to say this. It's a very reliable service, as you can see by my stream. And if you do want to get started, join their Discord. IRL Toolkit. Sorry, no, IRL Tools. IRL Toolkit is a different one. IRL Tools and IRL Hosting. They have a Discord and they'll be very happy to help you with all of your questions. But I know from them as well that your average layman just isn't able to do this. Just real talk. Like, it's really annoying. The amount of technology and little things that you have to do to stream. No discount, nothing. I shout them out because I use their stuff and it's good. No, there's no video coming today, no. 'Cause I'm out here doing this, bro. We need help getting a streamer visa like you? Oh, buddy. See, this is why it's probably not even worth getting into. Oh, honey. Yeah. If you can't Google how to figure out how to get a visa in Japan, it's not a secret, then I can't help you. This isn't the Visa Immigration Advisory Bureau stream. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. If you're asking a streamer on how to get to Japan and get a visa, then you're probably not going to get here. I really hate to burst that bubble. But I'll be the one to be real with you. Even if I completely hold your hand and help you get a visa, right? What are you going to do once you're here in Japan? You're not going to be able to do anything because you haven't been able to figure it out. You thought you were Japanese? Sorry, yeah, no, that's the secret. I was born here. This is me in the shrine. This is, let's move the subject. This is why I don't talk about this stuff. This is not a myoji. This is a little portable shrine. They just have really nice, so in the countryside, these are just open. It's kind of hard to see, right? But I guess these are like, they have like these little security gates on this, which I think is pretty cool. I guess because we're in central Tokyo, right? This is a Japanese shrine appreciation stream. Pim, you can't be replaced. Thank you, man. He said he was on a streamer visa. I did say that. Stop. Let's move on from the subject. This is hilariously funny, but also kind of sad. Let's keep it going. Autism is a hell of a thing, man. This reminds me of when I first started dating in Japan. And I was very sarcastic, and then girls would just take it seriously. Raining Gods, Pokari Tears. This is a beautiful shrine. Look how intricate this one is. Can you guys see it? You can see me in it. How are you? I'm great, bro. How are you? Look at this. This is an insane myoji, I guess. It is a myoji. It's really big. I guess this is the one with the Kanna Matsuri. Are you guys? It's really hard to see, probably. I can't put you guys up to the glass. That would be rude. But this is the big myoji with the eagle and a bunch of golden dragons on top of it. Wow, it's really nice. It's hard to see. I'm very sorry. This is shrine, by the way. This is like a little compound of little intricate shrines. This is between Akihabara and Ochanomizu, by the way. And the thing about this shrine, let me turn on location. And the shrine is known to be catered towards businessmen in the area, because this was part of the business boom in this area. So like, this shrine has a horse that actually lives in here. It's like a holy horse. You guys know Little Sebastian from Parks and Recreation? And the horse kind of symbolizes, you know, like a hard-working horse. There's like an actual pony in here. Like he's chilling. He's got a little fan. And the shrine guys, they do take care of him. And they take him out, and you know. Well, this is the Little Sebastian of Japan. Did you recover from the baby body? Yeah. It's very well. Also, this is where one of the Matsuris started. Now you can actually see how beautiful the shrine is. It's really nice. The Shrine God Games. It's actually in you know. All right, listen. This is what we're gonna do. You guys arguing over at YouTube? I appreciate you watching the stream. But unless you don't change the subject within like 10 seconds, I'm gonna start banning people. You won't notice. You'll be shadow banned. You'll still be able to watch the stream and type. I really don't want to do this. Let's listen to DJ Jabra. You have a day to go game hunt. Happy to travel. Currently tossing between Sendai and Shizuoka. Pretty good, man. I can recommend Shizuoka. It's pretty good. Oh, they've got little mists because it's like so. This just makes it more humid though. Good thing I'm watching on Twitch today. No, but it's just ridiculous. You saw your story with that dude? What they doing over there, right? The mist is kind of nice. Oh, what a big ass beautiful shrine. I think it stopped raining a little bit. I'll be quiet. Oh, there's a no picture sign, so let's just stay up here. We can't go inside. Is it still raining? No, it's good. We got special mood with the fog, right? Look at this part. So this is what these things are for. They're supposed to catch rain, and it's kind of like a good luck thing when they're full. Do they have drainage? What are the do's and don'ts in shrines? Be loud, be annoying, maybe dress appropriately. I don't know. It's a place of worship. Don't touch anything. Don't sit on anything. Those are pretty good no-nos. Remember, people come here to pray to whatever religion they believe in. And even if it's not your religion, you should still respect that. That's it, really. They're pretty cool places and they're pretty open. Most people that work at a shrine do work at it and get a salary, so it is also a business. And feel free to just ask if you're interested. It's a good question. Yeah, maybe look up the religion. Collect the stamps. Yeah. Oh, they're just taking pictures, so that's fine. I wanted to show this guy specifically. Do they look like Pokeballs? They kind of do. BSA, the double dip. No, but I feel like enough people know about it to let it kind of grow organically. There's only so much I can do. You know what I mean? To let you guys know that things are, at some point I gotta let nature take its course. Yeah, manhole cover pics are pretty good. Why is that statue? I'm gonna tell you in a bit. But I'm waiting my turn. My Pokeballs is hot. Yeah, just take your time. Yeah. We got lore coming. It's just a small thing, but you know. Teabag God, pretty much. Alright, so this is one of the 7 deities that they worship here. The other one is in like the Asakusa Sensoji temple. And the 2 things that he's sitting on are commerce. They're either, I don't remember if they're filled with gold or rice or whatever, but this is essentially the deity that represents good luck in business. So if you own a business or if you're a salaryman, this is the guy. And they have a big statue of him here. There's more around the area, but yeah. There's like 7 or 8 of them. And they have them, they usually have them all lined up, but since this, like I told you, this shrine specifically is catered to businessmen and businesses. That's kind of what it is. I like this gate. This shrine, I mean, it's a really well functioning shrine, but they really did a good job decorating it. What are some cool things to do in Nakano? We're not in Nakano today, but we will be soon, so tune into the Nakano stream. Nakano Broadway comes to mind. It's kind of it. The izakaya around it. Good deal, good bit rate. Nah, the rain is gonna be here all day. It's good. It's not a bad thing. It's been too hot. We need to cool down. It's just annoying for streaming, but a hell of a shrine, man, with all the stuff that they have here. You remember this? This is where the when we went to the festivals. This is where it started. Fans working, brother. Fans working. We figured it out. We figured out how to get them up. It's also really close to Akihabara, so I definitely recommend it. In the middle of the city, yeah. So besides the fact that there's an actual horse in that shrine over there, there's a bunch of really cool statues and stuff you highly recommend it to check out. It's these little corners that are my favorite part, because I'm a big garden guy. You know, if there's one thing that people are really, really, really good at in this country is keeping a garden, they'll take something as like a rock and they'll just appreciate the beauty of it, even though it's just a rock, right? Well, yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you for the super chat. The shrine statue made me do it. Appreciate it. The sounds are off in shrine, so I'm sorry about that, but I do appreciate it. This used to be a tree. I guess they cut it and then enshrined it because they capped it. They nerfed the tree. I guess it's part of 2 trees. I don't know. It's really cool. All right, Ochanomizu time, and then we're gonna take the back entrance. To Akihabara. How much greenery there is, I do agree. It's one of those things where people like to share like an aerial view of Tokyo, and it would look very gray, right? They would share an aerial view, and it looks like a big slab of concrete, and a lot of people say like, oh, it looks like hell. It's too gray, it's too many buildings, but once you're actually down here, it's fine. There's so many trees and stuff hidden everywhere within that gray. You can't see it from a helicopter. Who are you voting for? I can't vote. Foreigners can't vote in Japan, but we can pay taxes. You know? I wonder who these guys are. Usually there's like 2 big demons. And this ain't a demon. These are just 2 dudes. They need oxygen reliability. Yeah, of course. That's obviously a reason. Yeah. No, that's absolutely the reason. But, you know, it's not that far-fetched to say that there's a lot of trees around in Tokyo because they want more oxygen. That's not... What do you mean? Of course. That's what trees are for. Thank you for the 1 gifted. He votes for Goku? No,
Rumba Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to 8.
We just, yeah. Sorry, I scared that lady. Thank you so much, Rumba Boy. Even if I did vote, I wouldn't tell you because it's not the point of this stream. This is a politics-free zone, and I don't care who you vote for, and I appreciate you not caring who I vote for. And we can appreciate each other as humans without any political drama surrounding by that. It's a cool way to do it, right? I'll take you for who you are and whatever you're yapping about in my chat, and you take me for who I am, and everything around that we can just ignore because it's just not relevant. I do judge you based on what video games you play. I'm looking at you, NBA 2K people that buy it every year, or FIFA people that buy it every year. Utah PIM 2026. There's a whole store cafe in there. You guys want to go in there? NHL 25. Who are these YouTube dudes? Yeah, man, it's just this what it is. We vote for PIM. No, I don't care. You can ask whatever you want, but this is cool. This is my guy right here. This is the ocean bro. I don't know who this is, but This is a deity from the ocean. He's on a little boat with the wave. I love this. I don't know what this is. You can worship it. Thank you. PES forever. No, but like Brazilians that play PES have my deepest respect. I've never seen dedication for a game as much as that. Thank you, Jaron, for the prime. No, I just I don't mind what you can ask whatever you want, but I'm not gonna hesitate to say that what you're asking is weird. Can we go inside here? It's a souvenir shop, but everything seems to be handmade of wood. I want to try it. Where's the door? There's no pets. This thing is open? It's already 9. Yeah, you're right. Oh. So you can't film that. Okay, so can I film this? So this is a small mikoshi. I think this is the one that the kids were carrying. It says a portable shrine, a carriage for gods at festivals. So Remimen to Kanda Matsuri. This is the one that the kids. You guys must remember, right? It was not that long ago. PUBG is saturated. So this is just a souvenir shop. I mean, hey man, make your money. They've got really cool souvenir stuff. I'll give them that. These tenegui are nice. These are different type of fish. Same is a shark. Iruka is a dolphin. Masu is a fish. Unagi is a eel. Tai is a red snapper, apparently. I didn't know that. I like how every kanji has the radical for fish with like, you know, with a modifier, which I think is kind of cool. Kujira, which is whale. PUBG is pretty big in Japan, yeah. This is cool. This Tenegui is a roadmap of this area. We're not going to linger in here too long. I'm okay with this. Because I want to get to Akihabara. Maybe get a snacky snack along the way. I'm still not hungry. I ate some apple yesterday. And that's it. I'm still not hungry. Yeah, everything else is just one big souvenir shop, so we can skip it, but I remember the Enoshima. Yeah, so we did Kanda Matsuri this year, we did Sanja Matsuri. We did the Enoshima Matsuri, which has a different name, but I forgot. We did a whole nother bunch of Matsuris. We're also going to do more in the future. You might be dehydrated if you were sick. I was dehydrated, and I wasn't sick. I just felt nauseous after I very full. But I drank a lot of water and I'm fine now. I'm just saying that when I came home last night, like I didn't eat dinner. I was still full. I just ate a bunch of fruit with madaug. And then it was just so much, like so much protein. Do you drink Dr. Pepper? But in Japan, I do. I actually order bulk diet Dr. Pepper because it's one of the best sugar-free sodas that I've ever had. Thank you, Bootleg Godzilla, for recommending it to me. But I really, Dr. Pepper is like top tier soda, man. It's pretty good. Do you live in Ebisu in Tokyo? Kind of weird that you know that, but I do. I'm sure I mentioned that before though. Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. In Japan we only really have diet. I wasn't able to find a zero sugar. But it's pretty good. For a 0 calorie like soda. I'm gonna take away this wrapper because it still has all the burger grease on it. Like everything was so greasy. Like all of the pictures that I took for Instagram were just like greased up. So I gotta take off this handle thing if I can. That was the most annoying thing about the burger. Everything is so greasy afterwards. Like you think you wash your hands, right? And then it's like still greasy. Which probably was happening inside of me too. I want to go through this part. There's a shrine over there that we can go to. You make homemade burgers way better? I agree. Nothing beats a homemade burger. Absolutely nothing beats a homemade gourmet-ass burger. You can reuse the fat for cooking. Oh, that's also true. Cooking things in lard is pretty good. There's another Myoji. Sorry, Mikoshi. Why do I keep saying Myoji? That's not a word. You quit soft drinks altogether? I mean, that's the best way to do it. Oriental Pearl follows my streams. Pearl is a friend. Is she in chat? Pearl is a friend. She's a very good person. She gets a lot of hate on her content, but I don't really understand. I met her in person a couple times. She's really nice. I don't think I've ever met her husband, but we met at this thing, like this. It's pretty funny. It's Japan has this like a Super Bowl league, but I call it the Rice Bowl because it's Japan. Like the Super Bowl of Japan is literally called the Rice Bowl, like a Japanese NFL league. This thing is just not coming off, man. There we go. Can I continue with my stream now? Thank you. And she was really nice. In person. Just one of those people that is pretty genuine. Why do people hate on Oriental Pearl? Many reasons. Mostly insecurities. Same reason people hate on me, I guess. There we go. Alright, on with the stream. You miss a Lions baseball game? Ooh, those are fun. Japanese baseball games are pretty fun. Burger grease laminated the plastic? Pretty much. Pretty much, man. Too much burger grease. My phone is also just completely soaked in grease. I gotta maybe get some alcohol wipes to just degrease. I degreased it too, but with the umbrella it messed it up again. You see how it's like not raining and then it's gonna rain again? It's kind of crazy. Great. It's a nice area. Do I have a favorite yakitori spot? Not really. They're all pretty much good. I don't like the hormone ones when it's like intestines and stuff, but I'll eat it. I don't genuinely care as much. The Cold Swallows is the best baseball team. Do you guys have a favorite Japanese baseball team? I'm a Chiba Marines guy. Mostly because I came to Chiba when I first came to Japan. And we were students, so baseball was pretty big in college. I didn't have anything for breakfast. I don't eat breakfast usually. And I'm still full from the burger, man. See, I love these buckets that catch rain. They're specifically designed for it. I gotta look up what the purpose and meaning of it is, but essentially it's kind of cool. They have them in front of every shrine. I've even, when I went to Vietnam, we went to like the Emperor's Palace, and they had those too. So it's definitely like an ancient Buddhist type of thing. Tokyo Giants, the fighters. Sure, I don't follow baseball. There we go. I just now noticed that there's like tigers on the roof of this. It's badass, man. I think I'm technically supposed to be a Blue Jays fan. Isn't that Toronto? Yeah, I like that it's closed. Kind of makes it mysterious to see what's inside, right? Look at look how big these doors are too. Really cool. Yeah, there's tigers on the roof. And there's phoenixes, or those are dragons on the edges there. You don't have tigers on your roof? They look like panthers maybe, tigers? No, I don't. I live in a big skyscraper type building. It is a chill temple, isn't it? I don't know what the purpose of this is, so I'm not going to do it. But the whole thing is made of copper, and there's a little bucket, and I guess you pour water in it. What does it say? You pour water in it until it falls down? Cool. Hi, Retro Techie. Solo bow before we leave. Oh, is there a baseball jersey here? That's a Tokyo Giants jersey, number 3. Speaking of, oh, it's like a little expo. This is just local things that they have related to the shrine. See, like, you see these little gutters? They're like specifically designed to get the water into these things, and I always wonder, man. Do it, bro. See, I don't know what it is, so I don't know if it'll be like a good or a bad thing if I do it. I'm willing to try anything, but if I don't understand it, I'll usually just leave it alone. Oh, they're making TikTok. Let's go over it. You're good, you're good. We gotta stay out the way because they're making a TikTok of her walking through an empty shrine. Pee-pee. Alright, hello Beans. Can I ask my mods to keep an eye on the YouTube chat? I want to go down here, but I don't want to ruin their thing. If they're going to go there, they're going to go there. YouTube is being PMSy today. Just keep an eye on it. You guys are all mods on YouTube. I made sure of that last time. You got an Oreo Blizzard? Alright, there's my mod for you. What's up, Namikian? Hey, mods, could you... I got an Oreo Blizzard. Zooted to the gills, bro. I don't know how to mod. Then don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's kind of a Lord of the Flies anyway. What's up, 95? Ted. Zoo. Tid. I love how green it is. We got little butterflies frolicking out here. What? Don't forget, double watchers save lives. I think if I go left, I'll get there too. But if I go right, I'll get to the place I want to get to. This is a beautiful shrine, man. If I go right, we'll get to Magic Bridge. And I want to see Magic Bridge before we go to Akihabara. You're shaving lives? Yes, sir. So what's new? We're chilling. What's new with you, Retro Techie? How's life in Canada land? What's up with Thomas Wave? Where's the Eki shrine? We're about to go there. There actually is an Akihabara shrine that I want to drop a coin in today. There's also a maid cafe where the girls are dressed as shrine girls. And you can get a little foot bath together and then they're like, hee hee. Oh no, you touched it. Hee hee. There's another Sarutahiko in there. I'm good with coffee though. Do you use Windows? Yes. I'm not telling you what kind of Windows account I have, but I have Windows. You drop a roll of coins. Drop a coin to your Witcher. Wait, is that why the guy was named Drop a Coin to Your Twitcher? Is that a, you know, have you ever booked TV show Akihabara Deep? Yes. I literally have that on my server and I've been waiting to watch it. We're at Magic Bridge, boys. Are there cuddle cafes? Yes. You can lay on a lap of a girl while she cleans your ear. And you guys want to talk about high prices of retro video games in Akihabara? I don't understand it. When are we renting an old man? Soon. This summer is when we should be doing it, eh? I didn't know that toss a coin to your Witcher was a thing. So toss a coin to your Twitcher is a really good name, man. Even though he never did. Oh, look at that. Double train, baby. You guys want to wait for another double train? Yamanote line, Chuo line. I forget which subway line it is, but subway line comes out here for its daily 2 seconds of sunlight. Oh, look, Chuo line and the Chuo Rapid. I love trains. Wow, there it is. Full of angry salarymen. I'm not gonna lie, the train to get here was kind of annoying. Because it was like business hours. Alright, let's keep it moving. We can get another Sarutahiko coffee. And I want to, but then we're done with coffee for a while. Because I had one at home. I had a Blue Mountain Jamaican coffee beans that I made myself. And then I had a rich latte. And I'm about to have another one. I don't know how much I can handle. I do like coffee. Maybe we should wait and get one later in the day. And just get like a water. Where's there? There's a Starbucks too, but double train boat, right? That's like an actual sign we did find, Ruma Boy. Finish it off with a mocha. Completely geeked. Yeah, let's wait for lunchtime and get another coffee. But I don't know if we're gonna get lunch. I'm literally still full. This is my favorite advertisement from JR. they partnered up with the Weather Channel, like the Japanese Weather Channel, and they're basically saying where in Japan it's going to be lower temperature. So it's going to be 23 degrees in Aomori. I don't know where that is, but it's going to be 26 degrees. It's pretty cool, right? And it literally tells you where, because it's going to be so hot. So it's going to be like, yeah, if you go to these spots, it's going to be less hot. It's going to be 30. We should maybe go to Aomori, man. Look at that. But this is one of the things I don't understand. It's going to be 27 degrees in Hokkaido. But then why is Aomori, which is like not that far away, is going to be 23 degrees? Maybe because of the mountains or whatever? Or because this one's like closer to Russia? I don't know how that works, but those are supposed to be the max temperatures in those areas. Yeah, I'm still very, very full from the burger yesterday. If we can find a Daiso, I would like a microfiber cloth, because everything is greasy. Elevation or something, right? It has to be. Because 25 degrees and 27 degrees, or 23 and 27 is a hell of a difference. Good morning, Kusa. Surprising. Hokkaido would be cooler. Same here, same here. I mean, 27 is still nice considering it's going to be like 37 here. Like it was that one of the peak streams that I did last year was 37, 36. It was different modems, so they weren't overheating, but they also weren't as strong. Two things was drastically affected, right? That's what I thought, yeah. Ambient temperature and water. Oh, you have whiskey? Yes, sir. What's on the agenda? We're exploring Akihabara today, man. We're doing the tour around Akihabara, showing you guys the local shrines and stuff. And then we're going to go into Akihabara and we're going to do... maybe we can compare Akiba's Super Potato to the other Super Potato. Because we did a bunch of Akiba streams in the past, but we haven't really done Super Potato. We usually just skip it. It's not really worth going to, but... You would have thought Japan would be warmer? Yeah. Eki Shrine Tour? Nah, these are just normal shrines. We'll get to the good stuff later. But when the weather is like this, it's best to stay close to home. And in Akihabara, there's so much stuff packed together that I don't have to walk a lot between places. Because like, I don't know, walking through a rice field in this temperature is a lot less fun. Or in this weather is a lot less fun than walking through a rice field in nice weather. Nagoya has a Super Potato. I heard good things about the Nagoya Super Potato. We've been there on stream when we went to Shizuoka on that one stream trip. And it was surprising me that they were still pricing stuff that they got in. I don't know who sells stuff to Super Potato, but it was more fun to window shop. Right, like the Ikebukuro, what I said about the staff being rude at Ikebukuro, which is still true, I gotta add an appendix to that. I don't think I've ever had that experience with the Akihabara Super Potato staff. They even speak English most of the time, and they're pretty cool people. It's not all of the Super Potato, but the Ikebukuro Super Potato guys were really rude for some reason. The one in Osaka was pretty cool. Yeah, I've been to most of them. There used to be a bunch more, and like Hiroshima used to have one, but I don't think I've seen it. I think it was gone before I went there. Like a lot of them went out of business over the years because there just wasn't enough traffic in those areas. Well, I guess to support the prices that they were asking. Why would you go to a Hiroshima Super Potato when the local hard off has games for like $1? Probably get a lot of tourists. Long hours, it's true. There's another coffee joint. Nice. I would like to try every coffee place, but I just can't drink that much coffee per day. Yeah, Hiroshima had some good. I went to Hiroshima, but it was before streaming and YouTube. I do remember them having some really good local retro gaming shops. Like mom and pop shops, just non-branded, like Friends. What's up, Deluxe? I've never been to Kobe. The Rockman games? Yeah, man. Even a loose Rockman is 2,000-3,000 yen now. Oh, now the hello wants to work. I love this bridge. It's so nice. I can't believe we actually went through like a Matsuri underneath it with a Mikoshi. It was really cool.
Hey!
Hello, guys. Hi. You guys having fun?
Hello!
I like this one a lot better than the Mario one. The Mario one was kind of wild. For the whole ass group. You're spamming hello again. They do have a giant Tetsujin statue right before the shrine. I think they put it behind a thing now. This is a pop space / anime cafe. I want to go in here.
Hello!
Oh, Jesus.
Hello! Hello! Hello!
I like how it like saves them up.
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. Hello. Get it out of your system. Card Rush.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
I put some new sound alerts. Feel free to test them out. Hello isn't the only new one. I went through the sound alerts. I got rid of a lot of memes that were very of the time. Where is that statue? Isn't it supposed to be here? Yeah, see, they put the statue behind the thing. Too many people were messing with it. So we got a bunch of new sound alerts. Feel free to try them. That one is going to be cheaper. That one is definitely going to be cheaper. Thank God Island Boy is gone. Yeah. It was the whole song too, like 40 seconds. You can put entire things.
Hey!
Is the Robot Worker Cafe? No? Not that I know of. Oh, they got new games.
Hello!
Just on the street, huh? Not even just in the store. Which game is this, chat? Not even on the, like, we're just in public. This is a Switch game too. What is it called? I mean, you guys are gonna tell me. Oh, that's blah 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 blah. Volume 3. That's gonna get really annoying. They allow photos here, which is pretty cool. Mario Odyssey. Look at this. The animator with his poorly disguised fetish. You think this guy has a type? You think the guy who designed this has a type? You know it's a guy. Don't even come at me that it's not a guy who drew that. See, this one looks more like an actual hospital drama. You get rid of the Mario level, kept that, but it's like it costs money, so I make money off of it. It's 300 bits, which gives me like 200 yen. I don't think that's worth it. It's gonna become 500, so enjoy it for today. Women could like titty too. That's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. Grabbia Mix. 20% off all gravure DVDs. Why aren't they VHSs though? I love gravure VHSs. There's something about girls that are now like 60 years old, but back then they were like 20 in VHS. Why did they give him a bug catching thing? I like this. We're seasonal now, boys. Is it really as loud as it seems? Yeah, it's on full volume now because we're outside.
Okay.
I want you guys to like enjoy them to the full effect. I'm about to turn them off because there's a shrine around the corner. Akiba really is the best place for tourism. Yeah, I can't recommend Akihabara enough. It's so much fun. It's all the degenerate stuff that you read about online. You can just do it here. Like, I thoroughly believe it's worth it to come here and just be an idiot for a day. A respectful idiot, of course. 20 I thoroughly inspect the box for all right. I'm turning it down now. We're at a shrine. I thoroughly inspect the box for the stats of the models. Thank you very much. All right. I really do got to clean the lens. It's super greasy. This is my favorite shrine. We used to call this the anime shrine back in COVID when we used to go to Akihabara. Full volume on these, just for a little bit. They're good. They're gonna be turned down anyways. Look, they've got a coin slot instead of like a box. Do you know why the 1 chip looks better than a 2 chip? I actually do. It has to do with how it just wasn't planned for RGB, so there's no need to make it sharp. It was just a cheaper option that they did for a while. Oh, we got a hype train. Let's go. VDSL setup at the building, pretty much. I see you've been reading my tweets. Nice fingernails. I mean, everything looks moist. Sound alerts are on again, but they're not like full volume again, so we would be able to hear them. And if you're really close to me, you would be able to hear them. But other than that, they're not going to be spammed as loud as that one street. Personal setup, I agree. I personally, whoa, shit, thank you for 10 gifted, bro. Hell yeah, man. And a bunch of other stuff. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted.
Hello.
Always appreciate it. You guys can hear it, right? Maybe we should do curry today, like an actual Japanese curry at a place like this. Dorago and Star. This is like one of the oldest, like, it's not old, but it's like, Akihabara used to be known for good curry. And this was one of the peaks of that era. It's now very much known for kebab. Kind of shifted. This pasokon thing, there's not much out on the street because it's raining, but thank you for all the gifted. Thank you for the tier 1s. Thank you for all the primes. Appreciate you guys so much. Level 2 hype train. Let's keep this baby going. Let's keep it going. Where's a Daiso? Let's see if we can get a Daiso. Hold on. We got to go to Succubus, Angel, Lilith. Hold on. You can do shisha. Wait, you can share a shisha? Guys, trying to look at the sign here. She's like, do you know poker? Do you want to go do poker? She's like, come here, do poker with us. You go from the station, you go to this casino. So you can play from 3,000 yen, and then the girl is gonna teach you how to play poker. And you get all you can drink. I'm translating this thing, I don't know why. Specifically for poker. Nah, the bunny one, the bunny guild is like the really one. Is the only real one. Spaces get expensive though. I'm looking for a Daiso before we continue. I really do need a microfiber cloth for the lens. Get inside, it's like in a different area. The rain with like those LED screens are kind of dystopian. I love it. I love it. I love being in Akihabara. It never gets old every time I'm here. This is kind of what it used to be like during COVID. Like this amount of people on like a busy day. And then it was all open and all the girls were out. It was really fun. Educational content, yeah. If they would let me film, I would absolutely go in there and learn how to play poker. I know how to play poker, but she can teach me all day, every day, how to play poker, especially on stream, because it would be really funny. But we can't do that. It's not gambling either. It's completely within Twitch's TOS's. You're not gambling for money. You play 3,000. See, this is my favorite sound alert. Thank you for playing it. It's so good. There's a Daiso like right here on the other side of the station. Let's go there. And then we'll start hitting up Radio Kaikan. Thank you so much for that. Who did that? Nintendo? That one's gonna be cheaper. I'm gonna make it 100 yen. 100 bits. Pretty much 1 bit gives me 1 yen, I think. So I think sound alerts are a fun way to do that. Dude, your wife wouldn't watch? Brother, listen, you think my wife is not into girls dressed up playing poker with their titties out? Like, you think, why do you think like we are the same person? You actually think my wife wouldn't like that? She'd be first in line, dude. Big camera does have microfiber, but Daiso has like 100 yen one. Bro thinks my wife is gonna get mad. Bro, my wife is the one that told me about that place. She's first in line, bro. We're both front row center, popcorn ready. Let's go, poker. They got a round one? That's a good question. There's a lot of game centers. I don't remember if there's a round one. Yeah, your wife would go to a maid cafe. It's super fun, dude. You guys have no idea how much fun these places are. Hi. Poker, I hardly know her. Nah, we're gonna have a good time if we do that. They just don't, when you go to the things like maid cafes and anime cafes and stuff, you essentially have to call beforehand and that's how you go. You gotta arrange essentially a press day, and you gotta almost rent the place out. A hype train, yes, please keep the hype train going. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. But I appreciate those of you that did. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. Hey, we've got more than 300 subs again. That's nice. That's about half what it costs to do this. But the YouTubers are making up for it. So thank you guys. Thank you for the support. We support you, Carl. I don't get the joke, but you know. I guess there's a Daiso in front of the Yamada Denki at the end of the station. It's already getting kind of busy in Akihabara. It's kind of crazy for a Wednesday rainy morning. What are these buses for? Always your partner? Oh, it's a political party, I think. They're setting up camp there. Those chirps are giving you Earthbound vibes? Preach. Same. One of my streamer goals is to beat all the Earthbounds on stream. Maybe not as a marathon. Hello. But hello. Yeah, it would be very, you know, it would be very difficult to do that. Like, how long would it take to beat the original Mother? We're gonna have to get like an easier version to make it less time. Hello. Hey. And then we would have to play like 4 hours at a time. 4 to 5 hours. It's a lot, and keeping viewers is kind of hard while playing video games. I really want to though. It's kind of like a goal of mine. Hello. Do it on kick? It's even less, man. I guess all the kick bots will help boost the stream. Where would the Daiso be? I gotta put it over here. No more catchy home screen music. They kind of brought it back in the Switch too. I heard there's music in the menus. But yeah, when I bought my Wii, and I haven't played Wii in years out before that. It was like a couple years ago. I rebought a Wii for like 800 yen. And it was completely working, right? So I plugged it in the CRT. And the second you plug in a Wii and you open up that menu, bro, you just immediately just fall into a cloud of nostalgia. It just immediately hits you, like the whole little twinkles and bells and stuff on the Wii menu. It's really good. This being one of them. Where would the Daiso be? Daiso Akihabara? Where would that be? Because there's just... Maybe underground? There's a Daiso in here. Yeah, this looks like it's underground. A week ago. How do we go down? Do we gotta go into this train station? What are some shops you want to see at Thomas Wave? I know you're a hardcore collector. We're gonna hit Traders later in the day for sure. We're gonna hit Super Potato today. We usually don't, but today's a good time to do it. Yeah, so there's a Uniqlo in here. Oh, there it is. Wow, I didn't know it was just on this thing. It's on the 7th floor. So the 7th floor is just like a different mall. I never knew that. Let's take an elevator because I don't want to linger here too long. We got stuff to do.
If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. When it comes to shopping, Yodobashi Camera is the place to go. Please take it easy and enjoy your shopping experience at
Thank you.
Yodobashi Camera.
Thank you so much.
Here's the floor guide to help you find the products you need. Smartphones are on the 1st floor. Suitcases are on the 2nd floor. Cameras, watches, beauty appliances, and cosmetics
R.I.P. the
are
signal.
on the 3rd floor.
No, it's okay.
Audio equipment is on the 4th
Sixth, yeah, sorry. All right. That was just an American man. I said in Japanese, yeah, we're at the 6th floor, and he was like, yeah, man. We're just an American dude. Whoa, there's just like a whole mall. I didn't know, I never knew. Let's go to the Daiso. I think it's across the thing. And dude was like, is this the 6th? Yeah, bro. The connection's spotty in here, but it shouldn't be bad. Oh, this is the I'm Unstoppable song. That was in WWE. This is Grand Sack. Dr. Stretch with the Sparko. Orthopedic. The Daiso is supposed to be around here. Holy crap, there's a lot of people. I'm unstoppable. This is gonna get muted. Okay, microfiber cloth, and then we're out again really quick. Stop it. I think we gotta go to the electronics. My Daiso game is pretty on point. They sell plants in here. It's super cozy to kind of have like a whole ass Daiso up here. Okay, these are little pouches, which I kind of should be getting anyway to put my camera in. Let's get this one. I used to have this to put my camera in. To at least protect the lens. Stop a burn. What is all of this? This is just Epson ink toner. It's a very specific thing to sell. Don't they sell it like no microfiber cloths? Like phone wiperoonies? What is living accessories? I mean, we can just get wipes. Deal with that for today. Glasses area. Living room maintenance. That's a good point. Cleaning supplies. Hey. I think they're just at the cleaning supplies. I really don't want to be here long. We can get a floor here. This is like a big one. Microfiber cloth. Screw it. It's really big, but they got smaller ones. Handy mop. Dust cloth. It doesn't need to be more than this though. I mean, this is enough. I noticed that it makes so much of a difference. Maybe you guys don't notice if you're watching on mobile, but especially in low light, the camera gets so fuzzy. Weren't there a bunch behind me? Oh, let me double check. These are towels. These are alcohol wipes, which I guess we don't really need anymore. A bunch of smaller ones behind me. These are waffle dishcloth. Oh, microfiber kitchen cloth. So these are like smaller ones for the kitchen. And there's 2 in them. I mean, I have smaller ones. I think this one's better. Clean us. Yeah, I can already try it. Like, look at that. It gets rid of so many issues. These ones you gotta be careful. These are like magic erasers. They do scratch lenses. Pick me up a present. Oh, let's go pay our 200 yen. I love dollar stores. Do we got little alcohol roonies? We do. We do. Do they have smaller ones than that? Like single ones? These are just wet wipes. These are smelleroonies, nose plugs. Pocket size wet wipes. Ah, we're good. Let's not carry too much crap. No, I don't need a Regibukuro. Oh, beep beep. Beep beep. And get rid of all these coins. They always make it bigger. It's kind of a hack to get rid of your small coins. Dude wipes. It's just for the lens, so we have a good streaming day. Receipt. I even provide a little table to do this. High IQ move? No, I actually mean that. Like supermarkets, 7-Elevens. Okay, so this is gonna go in my bag because it'll, like, I can put the camera in it so it doesn't get scuffed up when I put it in my bag. We do need the beep beep as an alert, but like, oh man, they got Detective Conan trading cards. Ugh. I'll find somewhere to throw this away, but yeah, this works, man. Look at that, a little fiber rooney. Pa, 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 pa. Are you guys clean? Huh? You get a good view there? You like that, don't you? Alright. Let me put this other stuff in my bag real quick. Alright. Because now when there's a droppy, we can also use the cloth for that. It's a necessary evil. Let's go game hunting and doing cool Akihabara stuff. Let's get out of this dusty ass dollar store. Let's take our trash with us and the umbrella, and let's keep it moving. With or without you. We'll do the Yodobashi camera later in the day. It's not a priority for today's stream. I'm pretty handy. One good thing you get out of these streams is you find out where bathrooms are, things like these little cloths, little hacks that make your, especially if you're into filming and taking pictures, little things that make your life a bit easier, and where to find those. With or Without You is a banger, man. It makes me think of Ross and Rachel, because they played that in Friends a lot. You learn where to poop, but like the drinks at the pharmacy instead of, you know, umbrellas at the pharmacy as well. Wow, they got Minecraft shirts at Uniqlo, but it's like for kids. Overworld Explorer. I want this shirt so hard. Wow, they got Mario stuff. I mean, these are all kid sizes, but they got the Super Mario Anniversary. First time chat. What's up, brother? Microfiber is a photo lifesaver. Like, there were things on this lens that have been on there for like a year, and I thought I couldn't get out. No amount of wipes, alcohol wipes, and then I tried like a really expensive microfiber cloth that I got specifically for this that I forgot today, and it fixed it. It just took away a blemish that was there for years. I mean, we can just talk. There's no one else here. Look, the belly's gone. We're just completely, we're back to being, look, we're being slimline. There's a little bit there, but like. They got Ugreen stuff in the Yodobashi camera now. That's kind of cool. We gotta find Retro Techie's power bank. This is Retro Techie's power bank. I mean, this is an anime edition, but this is the one he got. It's actually really good. I highly recommend it. This is a Genshin Impact collab. It's 11,000 yen. It's a hell of a power bank. It's actually smaller. If I ever get another power bank, I might get this one instead, because I rock 4 of these ones right now. 25,000 milliamp. I rock 4 of these right now, but those smaller ones. What about this one? This is a power bank? This is a plug. It's a power bank combo. I need an extra one for the fans. I'll check those online. Yeah, 4, yeah. Because I can do 10 to 15 hours of stream. I can realistically, if I swap them around constantly, I can do like 20 hours of non-stop streaming. You're an influencer now? It's a good power bank. It's a good power bank. I have a friend who used to rock it. It's pretty good. You are? I'm getting more of your shorts. It's good. Help our boy grow. All right, where do we go first? Let's go into Radio Kaikan. Radio Kaikan also has whatchamacallit, Bathrooms? Yeah. Always like a Radio Kaikan. Hearts for you all. Somebody post Retro Techie's link in YouTube and Twitch. I'll wait for the next light. Yeah, what's up, Gel Banana? We're going to your hometown. The birthplace of where the spaceship came in. Spaceship? Time machine? They do have time machines on the roof. I can actually show you guys the roof. I don't think there's a lot of people here today, so we can actually go, not the rooftop, but we can go pretty close to the roof and show you guys the view from there. Where they found the Oompa. Let's go to the 7-Eleven first. Get some water. Because I know there's garbage cans in, probably in the 7-Eleven, but also in the Radio Kaikan, so we can do both. YouTube.com/Pim's favorite streamer. I have a lot of favorite streamers, but yeah. Today's about Retro Techie. Retro Techie Appreciation Day. Get a cherry slushy. It's actually a really good day to be out in Akihabara. It's annoying that it's like the rain is like on and off and we have to carry an umbrella. I wish I had a strap for it. But it's nice and quiet. It's not as crazy. It's actually, I'm pretty hype. I'm pretty feeling it. Hot kickboxing. That's since when? Is that a thing where you guys are from? It was a trend a couple of years ago, and it's still there. They like heat up the place and then do yoga and kickboxing, so you like burn more. There's only cans. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Step 1 complete. Let's get some water. Gotta stay hydrated. お願いします。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとクーポンをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。I forgot my water. 忘れちゃった。ごめんなさい。Thank you. Sorry. I paid and then I just left. Are you making her laugh? Yeah, of course. I'm a funny guy. You always carried your water bottle. It's just annoying with the umbrella, but you know, what are we gonna do? Everyone else go drink water too. I gotta hydrate more. So do you. We should do he forgore. It's time to get a Mr. Freeze. Katana umbrella. That'll get you arrested, man. It'll be, why is this guy with a camera and a sword? There's a reason they're not as popular anymore. What is this? Every time I find this and it's like, it's just some other gacha game, isn't it? You want Pocari on tap? It's easy to forget drinking water when it's not extremely hot.
If you ever find a suspicious object or something that worries you on the train station premises,
I'm gonna, while we're going to Kaikan, I'm gonna start Amazoning umbrella holder, umbrella strap. Because this is kind of a thing we go through every stream. And yeah, there's a wearable umbrella holder. There's chains for it, but those aren't, yeah, those are not, yeah. I mean, sort of. There's definitely options. This one's kind of cool. It's like a hole, and you just shove the umbrella in it and like hang it. And this is like a whole tactical thing. It's a bit much. Like, look at it. Look at this dude. Well, I mean, when I already look goofy enough when I'm streaming. It's hanging on my backpack, but I just need a higher hook to hang it, that's all. I don't care about holding it when it's raining. It's kind of nice. And the Final Fantasy place is not there anymore. Square Enix Cafe, but they still have some Square Enix stuff. Which, you know, I guess there's nothing stopping them from sharing that. But it's not a Square Enix. Just get an assistant to hold my umbrella for me, yeah. An umbrella scabbard. No, it's hanging on the backpack, but it's a 70 centimeter umbrella. Let me show you guys. The umbrella's hanging in the back of my backpack, and every time I walk, I kick it. So if I go down a little bit too much, it throws the umbrella off, and then it falls to the ground. And it's constantly happening. And collapsible ones don't provide enough coverage, so I kind of need one of these big ones. It's just a pain to stream in the rain, that's all. Anything to show off those legs? They're good legs, bro. Just hold it between your butt cheeks. I'm sure there's an anime where like that's a power-up. Alright, let's go to Radio Kaikan. We got all three modems working too, so we can go to the Surugaya next door. Well, they've got the pop-up mark Magise Krisu. I love that they just cater to Steins Gate stuff. There's a Dr. Pepper machine across the street. I can't with my Hank-Hill ass cheeks. Dude, I got nice ass cheeks. What are you talking about? They're good cheeks, dude. They're solid. They're very well worked out. Right, people speak English here. There you go. They're good cheeks. I meant it. That guy gave me a look. Ay, ay, ay. I was talking about my own cheeks, to be fair. You can always 3D print a holder. I think one of those rings is enough to just put the umbrella on a hook. Yeah, these are whatever. Like, I'm not paying 5,000 yen for a 900 yen Freeran figure that we can get at Book Off. Well, we can go up here. See what's up. Ground Zero? Pretty much, yeah. That really was the Ground Zero. Do you know Japan Geek? I met that guy. He's a Spanish guy, right? I did notice him, yeah. He specialized in figures, yes. Yes. I met him in Nakano Broadway a while ago, and he was streaming. We were both streaming, and I said hi. And I was like, hey guys. And we spoke a little bit. He seemed like a very nice guy. I think he sells figures too. He straight up like, his stream is pretty much just like an auction. Which is one of the things I'm trying to avoid, but yeah. Holy crap, I thought it was gonna not be busy on a Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning. Bro, this one comes with an actual sweater?
You want Kyoko to look? Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of write down what you want. Yeah, everyone's kind of hiding from the rain in here. I didn't expect that to happen. But it is Akihabara. It's also not weekend, so. But trader and stuff is probably going to be a lot better. Who's this? 5,000 yen. Marin Kitagawa. Shizuka version. Oh, that's the guy that kicked Zoro's ass. Yeah. I guess the book free run is like one that's in demand now because I see it everywhere. Why is this one just straight up pulling her pants down? Like what the? Why? What anime is this? It's 40,000 yen. Alright. They're not even trying to hide it with that one. There's this chainsaw, man. Let's go in the back here. There's more space. Wow. This old ass Kinnikuman on card. It's Pikachu? Yeah, I guess. Nah, Rob has a box in a different building. It's not in this place. Which we can move on to the next one because it's kind of crazy. Wow, this Berserk one is awesome. They got a sealed one, it says. It says unopened, but it's out of the box. Okay. That's cool. I can't really... I gotta find the exit, man. This place is so claustrophobic. What is in the store next to it? I don't think I've ever gone to that one. This one has trading cards, but like Matsuan card game. I don't even know what card game that is. But they have a bunch of stuff. This one is just all Detective Conan. So we can skip that one. There are no good deals in Akihabara, bro. That's not why we're here. This is a place to sell things for tourists at markups. I gotta just rent one of these and start selling games, bro. I'd be so rich. Or maybe this stuff. What is this? What anime? We gotta watch this anime. What's the one next to it? This one's all Demon Slayer. Your favorite Conan? Conan is not my favorite, dude. I like this City Hunter guy. He's with the girl too. I think it's posable. A little Tifa and Cloud down here, Final Fantasy 17, but it's the remake one, but still. The one annoying thing about the remake one, it makes it impossible to find PS1 era Final Fantasy stuff. Please don't skip. Let's go upstairs. Hopefully it gets less. I think the next door is a gacha store, which doesn't seem to have a lot of people. Exactly, Wings. It's a great place to check. Oh, this one does no videos. Alright, I'm out. It's too many people anyway. Yeah, it's a great place to check out what you want to get and then get it at a book off later for like 900 yen. Wednesday morning is back. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. This fourth floor is pretty fun, but we gotta censor some of it. Actually, if it happens in the background, I guess it's okay, but... Oh, K-Books doesn't open until... Shit, man. They don't open until 12. That's kind of insane. 12, that's such an AKIHABARA thing to do, to open at 12 or 1 p.m. Do I have Trisha streaming? Yeah, I actually do. I guess today's gonna be fine because we don't show up, but yesterday a girl literally tapped on my camera, yeah. It was one of the first time that's ever happened. Like a store clerk just came up to me, I was like, no. Tuk, tuk, tuk. The clip is still there. I had to like verbally calm her down. Oh hell yeah, Berserk figures. This thing is made of metal, or it's either really well made. Holy crap, this Mex Factory skeleton Berserk guy. This one is really cool. 8,000 yen? That's not made of metal. 8,000 yen is an insane price. Yeah, I don't think we can show all of these. I'll put you guys on the shoulder so it's in the background. But they have these Kotobukiya ones. Wait, is this a Pokemon figure? No way is this a Pokemon figure. This one is. Because they do have these Kotobukiya ones. I guess all of this is Kotobukiya, isn't it? And then there's this. Yeah, we gotta not show all of it. Some of them are straight up just letting them hang. They had a little, what is this guy? It's not Ashita no Joe. Man, these are so intricate, but they're so extreme. All the Supersonicos. It's definitely not a Pokemon character, no. I think they sell all the Kotobukiya stuff in here. We can also just go to Kotobukiya. Thank you, Ami. Special ambassador. Oh, this is where they have all the Game Center CX of, and some of these. This one's really cool. I don't know what this is or where it's from, but this one is really cool. The detail on it, man. This one's cool too, but it's not as intricate as the other one. This is the little Arino shrine that they have with like the old. Yeah, I love that they made one of these because he used to play these games all the time in the first seasons of the show. So then they made a thing. Switch guys back on his shoulder. Harino-san, yeah, they got all these box sets, but this is the 20th anniversary one. This is like brand new, it's like 11,000 yen. And it comes with a bunch of goodies. And there's more of these crazy ones. These ones, again, they're so well crafted, but it's like so extreme. I literally sometimes I feel like they would sell more if they would just cover it up. Maybe not. A train. This is a bunch of train stuff. Yeah, they've got hella Game Center CX merch, man. It's all over the place, especially here in Akiba. Oh, a bunch of Steins Gate stuff? Whoa, since when? This is like Computer Bro. Unfortunately, it's an acrylic one, and I don't really do acrylic ones, but these are all the side characters. It's not even the main guy. I mean, I guess this is Hyojin Komo, but why is it a double pack? I guess it's from some of the spin-offs, right? Because like I've only seen the main Akihabara or the main Steins Gate one. This one's really cool. She has like a little thingamajig. Yeah, it's the visual novel design, yeah. But it's also some of the spin-offs, because I do not remember them going to the beach in the original one. I mean, shout out to Bro for just, you know, doing it, but... What is this? This is Kojima's mascot for 33,000 yen? Oh, for the box, okay. I was gonna say 1650 for one. Kinda cool. Any gacha kucha merch? I don't know what that is, man. I gotta pay attention because some of these corners sneak up on you and then it's bam. Yeah, you can actually buy them. That's kind of cool because Tamashi Nation sometimes just doesn't sell them. Whatever this is, you can just buy these.
양옆 있는 게 저거 병나발이거든? 이게 병나발일 거?
Damn, did not expect Radio Kaikan to be this busy. I guess a lot of people have the same idea as me. Hide out from the rain. It's cool that they got Marvel stuff over here. Fantastic Four? Is this Sadako-chan? This is just a horror. It says horror beauty. I guess it's not a specific thing. This is Fantastic Four. Oh, this is one of my favorite things. Essentially, they just sell miniature guns, but they market them towards like this line of schoolgirl figures, and they're called My Little Armory. It's really cool. You can buy like every kind of guns in 1/16 scale. I mean, you can use them for these, but you can use them for whatever. There's like a little bicycle. It reminds me of Battle Royale. You guys ever seen the original Battle Royale? So you can just get little tanks and stuff. It's such a massive line of like hobby things, and they've got trigger discipline gloves that you can put on them. It's so cool. You can literally build like a little school. Oh, here they are. You can build like a literal school full of guns. Don't worry, YouTube, they're miniatures. How cool is this? I think it's 1/16 scale. Shooting ranges. Are we on a new Bulma hunt? We could be. Put some orange safety tips on those things. Yeah, My Little Armory, man. I used to go crazy for them. I never actually bought any because they're pretty expensive, like 5,000 yen for like the smallest one. Oh, these are the Pokemon ones that we found yesterday as well. Man, if it's between this and Ikebukuro, man, I'd say go to Ikebukuro. Like, holy crap. In terms of stores and stuff, it's not that different, isn't it? Maybe today's going to be better for retro games, but... Yeah, they're all, well, My Little Armory, the guns are model kits, the figures aren't. Is this the up escalator? Escape. Zakukun. Oh, here's the Lashin bag. Let's see if there's too many people in here. This is store. I mean, they don't have them anymore. If you guys see the Samurai Champloo poster behind me for the soundtrack. This is where I got it, but they don't sell posters. I guess they sold them all because they were all like 500 yen a piece, which is insane to think about. A Samurai Champloo soundtrack original poster for 500 yen in here. I should have bought them all. They had a bunch of other anime ones. This is all Conan. Damn. There's a bunch of different ones though. I do feel like they have more than your average book off. Like we'll have a higher chance to find the free run that's in the Mimic. But again, this one's like 3,000 yen. Like this is a 900 yen one at book off, so. Like you'll find it. But sheesh. Use your head when you shop. These ones, yeah, but this is all like One Piece and stuff. Of course these are gonna be cheap.
Wabi7, glad to be here.
Appreciate it, man. Phineas? Wabi7. Shirogane Noel swimsuit version. 24,000 yen. It's crazy what some of these are going for, considering they're literally in like a pile of garbage bins in countryside book offs. When it comes to figures, you're definitely better off in the countryside still. Games, I think there might just never be a good deal again. Maybe, I don't know. You just finished work? Welcome back, bro. All those guys are staring at the statues. That's what they're for, man. What do you think we're doing? We can't be too judgmental. There's a yellow submarine here. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is the place with like every trading card game ever. That's just what you do in Akiba, man. What else are you gonna do in Akiba, man? Oh, these are mouse mats. Or, sorry, play mats. They got a Pao-Puro-kun. I don't know why there's different ones, but these are also great for mouse. But they get really dirty. They just automatically get all the grime and crap, so I never get them. I always buy like a black mouse pad from Amazon for like 1,000 yen. No, I don't really collect any cards anymore. Every time I get into that hobby, I just immediately reminded how it's just ruined. Like you can't really buy new cards anymore, so why do I bother? Maybe Magic, but yeah, maybe we can get NHL cards because they do have like every kind of cards. They got NFL cards, basketball cards, they got UFC Tops cards. They've got WWE cards. I don't know if we can find NHL. Oh, Retro Techie. Where's my boy? 30,000 yen for the box though. Come on, man. Come on, man. We found it. Right next to this one. On the other side. But we're here for the NHL. Try to find the Street Fighter cards. There it is. They got Star Wars hyperspace cards. Tops makes all kinds of cards, man. Scooby-Doo. Okay, these are just adult movie star cards that you can get signed. These are 19,000 yen for one of these boxes. That's insane, dude. I actually forgot that Yellow Submarine. Very appropriate bonk. I'm sold. I forgot Yellow Submarine had a whole ass. Yellow Submarine is really good for hobbies. Try to find one not in Akihabara, but it's really good for hobbies. Like any kind of, like, they're like hardcore. They're not just like haha anime girls. Like, no, you'll find like these are like extra kits for like extra exhausts for specific model like Gundams and stuff. You know what I mean? Like they got like extra parts, like higher quality metal parts. It's pretty cool. I used to watch guys on YouTube build ships, like miniature ships, and then they would buy like actual chrome and wooden upgrade kits. And it's pretty good. I don't know if Yellow Submarine sells board games. I think they do. I don't play board games, but that's mostly because I don't have anyone to play it with. Like all of these like war planes and ships and stuff. If you're into like hardcore hobby stuff, this is what I mean. Like upgrade kits, like little tiny metal pieces. You know, this is a resin accessory with like actual metal for whatever this is. I love that kind of stuff. The PG Unleashed new Gundam is 66,000. I didn't hear about that, but thank you for telling me. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, they've really, like, they got you in terms of tools and stuff. Back in my Gundam days, I used to cruise around here quite a bit. I like how here's like nobody, because there's no anime girls. I mean, there are some, I guess, but we found a good corner. But these ones, we already looked at these enough for the last couple days, except for this one. You can build this out of plastic. There's some other cool. What is this? Yokai? This guy has a Super Famicom game. No, this guy has a Famicom game. What even is this model kit? Pretty cool. But yeah, if you're into building miniature things, look at this. Like they got like trees, JTT trees, scenery for whatever. They got you, bro. Terrains. How crazy do you want to make it, you know? Really cool stuff. Kitaro, he's the guy, right? What is he? He's like from an old manga, and he has a Famicom game. I don't think the Famicom game is that great, but it exists. We got paint, thinners, airbrushes, varnishes, surfaces, weathering tools. Really good stuff. I love miniature. So I love watching people do this. And then I really don't want to do this myself because I have giant monkey hands. Find your name, Justin. Really? I mean, it doesn't really say Justin, but sure. Karen. I mean, I guess. God hand clippers. Look at that. I actually still use those clippers for like when I'm messing around with stuff. Look at, holy crap, this is all decals, like tattoo decals for like anime figures. There are a bunch of doji being published about new Kitaro. Thank you for that information, I guess. I don't know what to do with it. This is kind of cool. Bunch of miniature accessories, I guess. You know, if you want a little convenience store. I mean, it's how crazy you want to make it, right? You got to find out the scale, and some people are just really into doing this. Is this a dice tray? This is awesome. No, it sticks. What do you do with this? Silicon parts tray. This is a silicon parts tray. That's like, it doesn't move. This is a spinneroonie, solar powered forever spinneroonie. for your figure. That's kind of cool. So this is all for like, that's pretty cool. I have one of these for modding Game Boys. But yeah, so much good stuff. I guess generic anime shirts. Are these the same ones that are like, yeah, these are the same ones that we found in that mall yesterday in Ikebukuro. These are like local artists that are coming together and selling this kind of stuff. Pretty cool. These are the actual things that are in front of shrines. This is like $1,000 for some of these. That is crazy. Desktop things, showcases, accessories. Let's go upstairs. Oh, this is kind of cool. I love non-Gunpla model kits. I guess this is for like the UV protected thing, right? To show off and it doesn't get discolored. Wow, there's Miles Morales. We're still looking for a good Miles Morales figure. Sorry. What is this? Mini battling Sonic the Hedgehog. Did someone say they got the hockey cards? Yeah, you gotta rewind it though. I don't know if you can. But we actually found NHL cards. They were like 1,000, like 2,000 yen for one small pack. But you know, we can get Wayne, Brady, Gretzky, whatever. This is just another one, like line of posable figures with little cardboard standees and glasses. More little armory. Kind of crazy how much of this stuff there is. I love hobby stuff. Let's go, Giro. Let's go upstairs. Alright, so I'll stand in front of the escalator. Do you know that way? Yo, I remember that. That was like really hype in 2018 for a very short amount of time, and then it wasn't hype anymore. These are just another hobby. These are insanely expensive. There's just a whole store with these things. There's no camera inside. Creepy. Creepity, creepity, creepy. Here's a video game store. We can check if they have retro stuff. It's kind of surprising how little video game related figures there are. It all seems to be some sort of an anime or another thing. Like, you would think there'd be a lot more Final Fantasy stuff. Like, why isn't there a new line of Final Fantasy X figures? Like, there's so much nostalgia for that. They got Switch 2 stuff. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure they're selling the Switch 2 here. They got Mario Kart though. But like, why isn't there a line of Final Fantasy X Cloud figures? I would pay a lot of money for that because I love that game. You know what I mean? Yeah, they have retro games in here, I remember. Maybe Square would want to dilute it with lower quality figures. Then why is there like 7 million Final Fantasy VII ones? Hey! Hi. There we go. Do I have Yoshi? Yeah, I do. Yeah, there's a lot. Sheesh. Oekaki puzzle. This is the same type of place that we find a lot in the countryside. It's just a different one here. Definitely don't have Puzzle Bobble 64. Holy crap, for 3,000? Why? It's not terrible. I'm gonna look this up. See if this is okay, we're getting it. Let me mercari this. Because I definitely don't have Puzzle Bobble 64, and I was expecting this to be like 10,000 yen. It's super clean too. Pazuru. How do you write it? Boburu. Boburu. 64. Oh, it's like 1,000 yen on mercari. Yeah, I'm out. Oh, this is just a manual. Yeah. How much is it selling for? It's about the same online. It's a little scuffed, but between two, this is just like an accurate price. It's crazy that we found this in here. I'm buying this, 3,800. That's a snipe if I ever saw that. Well, now I want to know what else they got. Wild chopper. It's not priced. You better go get the hockey card. The Super Adventure Island. 4,000 yen for Super Adventure Island. Every time I come here, it's like I'm a little surprised that you can still get like a little deal in between there. This is just like an accurate price. Puzzle Bobble. What are you doing on Power Pro 2? This seems to be in good condition. Yeah, okay, so Virtua Pro 12K, okay, Goemon 9K, okay, so these are like the ridiculous ones. But then how come this is like a very well, like 10,000 yen for Golden Guy? Dude, we picked that up for like 4,000 yen, 3,000 yen. Get Terranigma in here? Every time I'm surprised that I find a thing. Xbox 2,000 yen. This is what's that one game? It needs the controller, right? A big ass controller. How much is Turtles? 12K for Singing and Punishment. 16. Castlevania's 8K. Sheeran 7K. I bought this for 2,000 yen, dude. Dragon Quest is 10,000. How much for Turtles? For the Famicom, it's 14,000. Mother's 17,000. And then this is just like accurately priced. 3,800. It's around what it goes for online. $10,000 yen. This is like an okay price. This is like what Hardoff is selling them for. An AV Famicom. No power supply. That's what I mean. Hard off is kind of creeping into weird ass territory. Let me double check if I have Puzzle Bobble 64. I don't want to buy a 4,000 yen game. I got Puzzle Dama. That looks mint compared to the ones. It does have this. Not that I care about because it's literally going to go in the car. So, but like, if it has the manual, if it's a missing manual, I'm not doing it. Then it should be cheaper. Huh. Pleasantly surprised every time I come here. I love that there's no one here and everyone's just looking at all the anime crap. And the game section is just like nothing. Killer 7. There's a game I've been looking for. No, I just use a spreadsheet. Oh, Ikaruga. Holy crap. 8K. Sheesh. Banger alert. Famicom Wars. Monkey Ball. Yeah, okay, so these are all like 500 yen games, so. Does it say complete? It doesn't. It doesn't say anything. I'm asking. I'll ask the boy. Bro. Turning camera now. Konnichiwa. 中で見てもいいですか？説明書が入りますか？
説明書は全部揃ってます。
はい。じゃあ大丈夫です。お願いします。He says it's in there, so. はい、大丈夫です。はいはい。
3800円でしょ。
はい。4000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。This wallet's brand new, bro. This is the style. It's vintage. ありがとうございます。This is how the wallet's supposed to be. Surprise little N64 score, man. Let's rip it. I'll rip it on the top floor while we still have, and I'll go back if it doesn't have it. I do want to check before I leave the building. But the top floor, there's some chill spots where I can show you guys some cool views. There goes your $20 donation for the camera. True. Nah, all your camera donations are still safe on the PayPal. They're very specifically designated for that, and they won't be touched. Same as Patreon money, it goes on the PayPal, I think, and there's something else. Like all the direct donos go on there, and then all the other stuff. I basically don't touch it. And then this is just from like Twitch subs and stuff. Of a model shop. Merch also directly goes on the PayPal. You forgot the cards and turtles. Ooh, it's the Sega Rally card. This will be a fire thing to just have on the shelf, huh? That was fun. Yeah, we actually found an N64 game that we don't have, man. Here, this is what I mean. This is like, I think this is like for the side of a ship, and this is like actual metal parts. which you put on the ship to make it look authentic, like the parts that are actually metal, and then like for some of this, and then you can actually get a wooden deck for the deck. It's really cool. This, what is this? This is a 350th scale, 24,000 yen. This is like a theoretical ship. This thing was never built. A lot of them are never actually historical ships. Not Sigarelli, you're right. But Sigarelli does have it. It has a different one. I just call everything with the Castrol. I just call everything Sigarelli car. Our speakerphone? Really? And I try to reconsider it. Mumbling to myself. Oh, more model kits. It's a Celica, right? Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I say we go to the next floor. There's nothing that crazy on this floor. This is a creepy doll shop that doesn't allow filming, so it's also good. We gotta go around it though, so I guess you guys do get a little bit of a glimpse. Whoa. A hell of a store. But it does say no videos, so I'm not gonna stay here. You can take photos of it, but I also don't really care. This is one of those hobbies that is like, sheesh. If you're gonna look cringe, do it quietly. Yeah, exactly. Keep it cringe for the viewers, not for your surroundings. That's an Emiko. Yeah, it's like a creepy doll store, man. It's like a whole thing. Full comp. This is just trading cards. Trading cards. Oh, we're almost at the 10th floor. I can actually go to the bathroom and we can rip this to see what's inside. I gotta go pee really quick, boys, and then I'll see you guys when I come out. Okay? Okay. We can do vintage Coca-Cola machine, but it seems to be sold out. No, it's here. We can do vintage Coca. I always do one. I always crack a bottle when I come here. And then we can look at the view while we do it. Alright, boys? I'll see you guys in a bit. You gotta put the bottles back though when you're done. Look, they have a Steins Gate vending machine too. I think it's just like a poster or a t-shirt. But you can actually get a gel banana. Jelly? Which one would that be? Yeah, exactly. You can get this little gel banana. That's pretty cool. Let's get a vintage Coca-Cola machine. I always want to try one when I'm here. It's 120 yen. Should be able to do that. It's always empty. Yeah, it's very popular. I mean, they also have it on the first floor next to the Family Mart. Which one do we get? I mean, Tsumetai Coca-Cola arimasu. Let's see if there's anyone at the balcony. I can show you guys some cool views. Is the Pocket 4 coming out in 2026? Well, I really don't think we're going to make $800 on the PayPal within this year. And I don't know. It might be worth the wait for it. You're right. I'm not in a rush to get it. Like, we're completely fine. Especially if we're also collecting games and that's also part of the content. The whole thing is like a set, right? Yeah, I see there's no one up here. And you can just come up here and do things. There's a construction going on over there in this pachinko corner. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's rip this game. Like a taqueria, yeah, exactly. It's kind of raining a little bit. Cheers, boys. It's really good. I don't know how to explain it. Coca-Cola from a bottle is just really good. Look at the view, boys. You guys can't see it. I can't because I gotta put you guys through it, but a hell of a view, right? Let's see if the manual's included in that puzzle bobble. Drop us? No. It's high, it is, it is. I still got the receipt, so. I do kind of want to keep the seal a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of high, right? This is, if you're into Steins Gate, this is a hell of a spot to do this, man. What the hell is this tape? Oh, it's vertical? Jesus. Well, I was gonna keep the plastic, but I mean, it's pretty mint except for this one corner, which I'm perfectly fine with for the price. The guy said everything is in there, and yeah, he was right. He was right. Puzzle Bobble 64, baby. Yeah, this is a score. Hell yeah, man. One for the collection. Put that back in there. There's definitely also an unboxing at the end of this month. Bust a Move is the American name for this, right? I guess we can keep it like this. We gotta seal the bag though if we're gonna carry it in our bag. Yeah, I love Puzzle Bobble. I actually didn't really know about the N64 version. Never found this before in like a book off or a hard off or anything, man. Let's make sure this is closed. Because of the rain, right? Now you only have, I still need a lot, but it's kind of crazy how much. I'm not bringing this bottle close to the edge, man. It's just too risky. You can see the chew line go through that little gap sometimes. I don't know how many N64 games we need, but I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. But a lot of the games are like very obscure, crappy games that are like like 40,000 to 50,000 yen. So we're gonna get close, but I really don't think we're ever gonna complete this N64 challenge. We are up high, man. Yeah, like damn, bro. Thank you for supporting this hobby and supporting the stream. That's going straight to the camera, bro. Really appreciate it. Hold on, I gotta fix like a thing. Thanks for putting up with your nonsense. I love your nonsense. I love a lot of your nonsense. Sometimes, you know, when it's like not well intended, I'm like, could you not? But in general, I like all of you. This is the top of Radio Kaikan in Akihabara. I'm just showing you guys the views. If you look to the left, this is the Akihabara main street. You can see Onoden. Gamers and all the other stuff. We got to get to the Geigo too. It's gonna close hopefully today, since it's a Wednesday. Akihabara, what is it, electronic basement, whatever, computer basement, has a lunch of the guys open. From the inside it looks like the exit steps. No, you know how you can tell the difference? Mandarake has a net and a very small staircase. We're up way higher. The completionist challenge, it's fun until it's not. Also, I'm not in a hurry. I'm only completing it until if I ever become a streamer where I have so much money that this is like an issue. You know what I mean? And even then, I'm probably not going to do it because it just seems like a waste of money. Like I think Sin and Punishment is novel and fun enough to pay like $100 for it. But compared to other stuff, like is that one dating sim, something Getter, is that worth $400 or $500 that people are asking for it? I don't think so. It's so financially irresponsible. But you never know, right? You never know. I have a friend, like Cake has every game. I think Destiny has every American N64. Completionist goals, they are fun and they have their place, but I don't think they have their place in this economy. They're definitely a 2016 Japan thing to do. And I started that challenge with YouTube, so. Get her love, yeah. This is the building in Steins Gate, yeah. Yeah, Cake has a really nice collection. So we can't put this in the thing. We had to put this back in the thing. Super cool. Retro Coca-Cola vending machine. I don't know. It tastes better from a glass bottle. We can take an elevator down. We don't have to go through that whole rigmarole. Iron Class C, you pay $200? Yeah, man. I think a lot of us just got rid of our games for super cheap because we thought it was never gonna, and then we was like, why is this just taking up space? And I'm never playing this, and then we're getting rid of it. And then now there are like thousands of books. Neo Geo Pocket English games. Yeah, there's only 39 of those, right? Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. Every single person in that elevator was Chinese, except for me, and maybe that Oji-san. Anyway, this is the bottom. Whoa, you good, bro? He almost fell. Sound alerts were all on. Y'all missed out. Let's see what's up in the ham radio electronics section. I'm good with your Chinese phrases. I don't trust you guys enough to say Chinese things that are going to get me in trouble. What's up, Nindy? Of course we're live again. Welcome. Can't rewind, watch him slip. You got to clip over a Twitch to do that. Alright, now we gotta... Bro, this one is 2,500 yen, and I'm actually debating it because I never see it anywhere else. They got so many of them too. Is it a new one? Not this one. Magise Krisu. Hands. I'm gonna put this game in my backpack really quick, and then I'm gonna wrap my umbrella. Give me like a second. Yeah, that's one thing. Step 2. No more greasy lens. This is a hell of a microfiber cloth. Chat. Now umbrella, and then we should be good to go. 210 floor. Yeah, it's not great, right? It's so annoying, bro. It's streaming with an umbrella is like one of the worst things in the world. Everything is like 5 minutes just to do something that is like 10. Look at that. Dress Cloud from Final Fantasy VII is like 24,000 yen. You guys see it? These little Sephiroth is 7,000 yen. I've bought the ones that I needed for like 500, but this is crazy. How many steps you hit daily? About 20 to 35, 40,000. It depends on the day. I've hit 40 before. It's like insane. There's a bunch of Dark Souls stuff in here. Fancy freer. Wow, Street Fighter got some cool ones too. Wait, something's wrong in my backpack. I gotta fix it. Sorry, guys. Now it's better. It's a hell of a sign. Deep fried bit rate, it's actually pretty good. Oh, there goes my head. It happens a lot. Damn. I mean, I would say this is expensive, but Harbaugh is selling these at the same price, so whatever. Maybe he's gonna be a long man, especially here. Look at this guy. Some of these are pretty cool. Some pretty rare stuff. It's like an insane amount of people for this place. Roof too low? Something like that. Since 1951, huh? This is where we're at right now, in 1951. You can buy this photo for 300 yen. This is like a military guy pulling a cow. This is the building that we're in, which is certifiably insane. 300 yen. To think of how old this place is. A connection for the stream. I mean, it's not supposed to be bad, actually. You can tell where I am, so. Considering there's like 4 trains above me. It's a surprising amount of Game Boys that keep popping up here now. Every single one is kind of like trying to get in on the hype. Is he dual streaming? It costs $0 to open up my YouTube stream and check. $0 plus benefits and tax to just open up the YouTube stream and check, right? Also, my biggest pet peeve is when you guys ask a question and you don't just ask me. You can just ask me and I'll be like, yeah man, I'm dual streaming. Fuck you too. Okay. He just wanted to make sure that he woke up. He just wanted to make sure. He just wanted to make sure. Hey, is he streaming on YouTube? Let me double check. All right, you guys on YouTube, you watching? Oh, I did Odin. Also, thank you. I just realized what you did. All right, come on now. All right. He's not wrong. I love the radios. I love that they have this. 300 yen for this picture. I just don't want to buy another thing. These dead stock cables, like 100 yen at hard off, but still 500 yen for dead stock AV cables isn't bad. Whoa, an FMV, VHF, UHF antenna. There's no signal. I guess you need to broadcast. I mean, I guess for radio there's still a signal, right? Yeah, Akihabara Deep. We should watch that. Is there nudity in it? I don't know. We can watch it maybe on like a watch party or something. I have it on the thing. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen back here. I mean, there's nothing there, but just lockers. What are these older movies? Posters. Hitting my... I'm not even hitting my head, I'm hitting my man bun. Professor Layton. 16K for Rockman 3? Sheesh. How often do you find Pokemon minis? A lot. Found like 3 today. Wow, these guys like old Kirin bottles for like 2,000-3,000 yen. I guess that's kind of cool. You can hear the train. This is a PC. Wow, a 4,800 yen PC 90 yen. Does this thing work? Is he selling this for 5,000 yen? I'm buying this. It has, well, this is a PC 98 for 5,000 yen. This is old pricing. It says it works too. It's got FM board. It's got a power cord. It's got a keyboard. And it's got a test FD. MS-DOS, Disk Basic. All works. He has a game disc to test it out with. How am I going to get a monitor for this thing? Wow, I'm seriously considering this. There's a mouse port and a keyboard. It works for 5,000 yen. That's like so much cheaper than you get a hard. And no one here is gonna buy it. because no one's gonna carry a PC98. Just use a scaler. What is the output of a PC98? I'm gonna go around it. It's got audio left and right, analog RGB, digital RGB. I have no idea how this thing works. This is like my dream thing for like 5,000 yen working. So this is the output. In the rain, bro. You can get an RGB to VGA cable and use it any monitor. Oh, really? Sumimasen. Is he working? I don't want to disturb him. He seems to. Where's the guy that? 4,500 yen for PC98 RX2. I'm gonna go get 5,000 yen from the ATM. How am I gonna carry this? That kind of ruins the rest of the stream. You think it'll be here at the end of the day? Well, now. Yeah, so here's what it says for you guys. But there were some game discs that could not be read. So not every disc would read. But MS-DOS, Disk Basic, etc. works. FM sound source, bass, and other boards, power supply. There's a recap. They recap the power supply. I didn't read that part. Replacement and other maintenance. Is it still rating? It is. You can put it in a locker in the station. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's go to the ATM. No, he recapped the power supply, so this thing just works. Yeah, it's there, man. This is very excited. Yeah, none of these tourists are gonna buy a PC98. $5,000 yen? That's cheaper than hard off, man. Ask them to hold it. Yeah. It's like a million. Sumimasen. Hi. どこ？お客さん。お客さん。はい。店員さん。すみません。この PC98 はできますか？これはでき。全然いいですか？
動きますね。
動きますね。で、後で帰りもいいですか？
大丈夫ですよ。
大丈夫です。はい。と前だから。そうですね。
今日中だったら取っておけますけど。
なるほど。はい。じゃあ ATM から借ります。お願いします。はい。お願いします。重いですね。大丈夫ですか？はいはいはいはいはいはいよよよよよよよ。はい、じゃあ帰ります。お願いします。I don't know what is with the bit rate right when I need it to work, but oh, we're buying a PC98 today. The guy was like, yeah, it's really heavy. He's gonna hold it for me, I guess. But I don't know. He said no. He said they don't hold it. The most exciting score in months. It's crazy, right? I wonder how I can. You think I can put this in a capture card? I have VGA to HDMI. Thank you so much, man. Connection was terrible in there. Is that just like the area, or yeah? Because we're fine now. No, we're not carrying it. There's lockers at the station, brother. Yeah, the train passed by and it killed the bitrate. We're gonna, yeah, it's like 5,000 yen and we're gonna add a couple hundred yen for a locker. I'm definitely not carrying that. If I have to carry it, the stream's over. So we're gonna have to do a little. How long do you think I have between he could just hold it? What if he could just hold it there? I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to buy a PC98. Also, I want floppy emulators. You can Uber it home? No, I'll carry it on a train. I don't care. I just want to find coin lockers before we move on, do anything else. Man, I should have just come back later in the day though. But then it might not be there anymore. It's so heavy. Where's the coin lockers? They're usually at the station. And then we gotta hit an ATM. We have time. There's no like super rush. He put it on a table for me. Next to Hotel Met. Next to this old square cafe. You mean in that thing? Oh, that's on the other side then. You think you'll be able to hold it? I'd rather just put it in a locker because then there's no limit. Lockers are like a couple hundred yen. Locker, ATM, and then we're gonna go back. You snooze, you lose. Yeah. Imagine buying it, it don't fit. No, it'll fit. It'll fit. Also, no one's gonna buy that thing, man. Like, it's so heavy. There's physically no way to bring that thing home. All right. People that stop at entrances are my favorite. Here it is. This is Hotel Met. Oh, they're really busy though. This one, but I don't know if it'll fit in this one. How much is this? Tight squeeze? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm having second thoughts. That thing is so freaking massive. And all of the bigger ones. There's only these small ones. I don't know. I'm gonna rethink it. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I'll go back and tell him I might not do it. I'm thinking about it though. Let me go to the ATM and we'll go or walk around a little bit more. I implore you to stop rethinking, no regrets. Bro, it's an insane thing. Like, it's physically, like, heavy. You can ask him where another one is. Nah, you guys have no idea. I'm already really short on space in my house too, and realistically, I'm not going to use that thing for another couple years. Call it future. I know I have like 300 people urging me to buy it, but like think about it, dude. Shove it in a locker for 2 years. I literally don't have any space in my house to put it. I don't know where I can put this thing. No, I don't want any emulators for the PC98. I want to play PC98 games. But you can also just play PC98 games in your browser. I also don't physically own any PC98 games. Save for the camera? Yeah. You're talking yourself out of it? I know I'll regret it later, but I don't care. Like, physically, this is just a really, really, really bad choice. If I had like a giant garage where I can store all this stuff, I have a tiny 3-room apartment in central Tokyo. It just doesn't work that way. Still a hell of a deal, man. No, it's not about bringing it home. I'll tell the guy I'm not going to do it. And we'll continue to stream. It's very unfortunate, but the more I think about it, some other YouTuber will buy it, and I wish them the best of luck. It sleeps in your bed. Lame. You guys aren't the one carrying it, so I don't really care, to be honest. But I'm not gonna let the old guy hang in. I'm gonna help him put it back up. So the guy your wife says it. At least offer to put it back up. Yeah, of course. Why do you think I'm coming back? I'm not gonna ditch the old guy. Hi, すいません。この PC98 のthere's a different guy. はい。できないだけどスペースがありません。だから I'll put it back for you. ちょっとお待ちください。I'll wait for the guy. 大丈夫。そう。
はいどうぞ。どれ？
Whole lot of RIP bitrate. Yeah, it just kind of dies here, doesn't it? Hi, すいません。うちねスペースはないだけどちょっとダメ。ごめんなさい。じゃあでも手伝ってもいいですか？重いだから。ごめんなさいね。どうぞ。いえいえ。Yeah, we also got to save her account, but stole it. Bro, there is no chance in hell I was bringing that with me out today. It fell? No, it didn't. Sorry to bitrate. I'll leave here. The bitrate is ass. Oh, crazy adventure, man. I almost did it too. Come back 1 year from now. We can keep checking to see if it's gone. I'll post it on Twitter if someone like wants it. I don't have a nerd. I put it back though. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I put it back for him. There's no way that guy was gonna get that thing back up the shelf by himself. I don't know how he got it there in the first place. Goodbye, PC98. Yeah. It was 5,000. Yeah, it was an insane deal for a PC98. I already regret it, but you gotta make executive decisions. I want it, but the fact is, like, how am I gonna ship that? It's gonna be hundreds of dollars in shipping just to get it anywhere. That's why it's still there. $5K for a working PC98. It doesn't read all of the discs. We still have the chance to get it at the end of the day. We'll be in Akihabara for like a while, right? We still have the chance to get it. They put it up there 20 years of muscles ago. How much are they usually? These days they're about like 5,000 yen is honestly an okay price for it. These days they're like 15,000 yen, 10,000 yen for a working one that's not junk. Nah, we have to like not let FOMO make a decision like that. This was insane, man. Making poor financial. It wasn't even a poor financial. It was actually 5,000 yen is way within budget of what we could be spending on a stream. It's just woof. This was my chance to get a PC98. I was very excited. Yeah, I'm very happy you guys enjoyed my. This happens a lot, by the way. When it's something like that, it's a steal of a steal. It really is. It really is. But what are you gonna do, man? Arguably the biggest FOMO I've seen. Yeah. But I'm glad I kind of snapped out of it, because if I would have had that thing, man, holy crap, it would have been insane lugging that around. Being responsible sucks. Like, first of all, we're saving for a camera, so let's not go too crazy. Second of all, I have no use for it. As much as I want a working PC98 with keyboard, oh, that's such a good deal. As much as I want this, I would have to spend a lot of money making it work, and then I don't have any games for it. And I guess you can get floppy emulators, but I don't know if you can get them for the PC98. Think about it, like logistically, I also don't have anything. I have an MS-DOS computer, I have a Windows 98 computer, and I have a Windows 95 computer. No, sorry, I have a Windows 98 and a Windows XP computer. Realistically, right? And they're all Japanese. Oh, yeah. I'm hungry now. I did a workout. You can program them. You have the basic disk. It came with a boot disk. You're right. It came with a boot disk. But I'm done, man. I can't realistically. Gotek floppy emulators. Yeah, but you know what I mean? If I had like an actual house, I would have definitely done it 100%. But physically, like the lockers, I wouldn't have been able to find a locker for it either. They were all like full. Oh, it sucks that like the only reason we're not getting this is space. You finally worked off the burger? Yeah, I'm getting hungry again. I haven't eaten in like a day. Since 24 hours since the burger. When was the burger? Just get an Akia. Alright, chat. Alright. It's not too late to score it. Well, we have the rest of the day to do it. We also just... Bro, Mahjong keyboard goes so hard. Every time I'm here. They got keycaps too. Mahjong. Little Raspberry Pi mouse pad. Starting to rain again. Can you send stuff in Uber there? Yeah, I could have taken an Uber home. I would have. It's not logistically an issue to take this home. That wasn't the issue. I would have ended stream, or maybe did it on stream, and it would have been content. It's just the fact that I can't physically fit this in my house, and I don't have a use for it. If it was like a 5,000 yen Neo Geo AES in the box, then, you know, that would have been a different story. No, the smaller ones don't fit PC98 keycaps. I should have just not attempted it to begin with. But yeah. We tried, boys. Yeah, I could have sent it to myself. I could have done so many things to bring it home. It's not... Bringing it home wouldn't have been the issue. It's actually like putting this in my house. The thing about the PC98, and this is another part, there are working monitors and hard-offs for like less than 5,000 yen. Just because they're very specific to the PC98. Like they use an RPG proprietary thing that's not like VGA. You have two Sony 1990s broadcast cameras. See, I wish I was just able to do that space-wise. 5 bob a person. But it just is what it is. This thing was like 30 bucks, man. That's insane. I found one at the flea market one for that back in the day, and I was in the same position. I was like, well, I either get this now or I don't, and then I gotta carry it home. I'm sorry the bitrate went down under that train station. That was like nothing broke. There was nothing I could do about that. The thing about the PC90 is it would double as a foot. So it's like a really big vertical PC case. Let's go into Trader 2. Call Utah, have him buy it. Utah doesn't care about it. No, it's just a very bad idea. Maybe we'll get to the point where I'll play PC98. Maybe we won't. It's lunchtime, so everyone keeps busting ass around me. I know where you're going, buddy. That guy almost fell.
Hello.
Hi.
I see your YouTube.
You've seen my YouTube?
Yeah, video game.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Arigato, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
I'm from Taiwan and Hong
You're
Kong.
from Taiwan.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
Thank you.
for saying
See
hi.
you.
All right, have fun up there.
Bye, see you.
All right. On his way to the top floor. All right. Oh, yo. Hey. Thank you for the $5. Come on, chat. You're trying to raise money for the PC98? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Odin. Anyway, chat. I hope you guys feel my pain. This is a Neo Geo controller? What's the end of it? This is USB? C? For 2,000 yen? This is my 4th one for 900 yen. Another rupee. This is my 4th one. We're stacking these. I'm getting this. It's below 1,000 yen. And then a DSTV for 3,800. Working. A DS? What is a DS here? 12,000? We're leaving that. That's for the Neo Geo Mini, right? We're getting this though. Yeah, this is Trader 2. In Akihabara. Still appreciate the $5. You just bought this. Thank you. I mean, it goes to the PayPal, but you know what I mean. Imagine spending $10 to buy $1. This is a DS stylus. This is my 4th one. I don't know why I'm buying all of these. I think there's 4 Trader stores there. No, one is under construction. Metal Max 4. There's supposed to be 4, but they're not all operational. So this is a feather stylus for Zelda Spirit Tracks. It was a pre-order bonus, and I find these and I always buy them. No clicky controls on that Neo Geo, really? I was not expecting to actually find video games in here. It's kind of crazy. They sell like this kind of stuff here. $5,000 Neo Geo. They have some games. Since when did this store started supplying games? They never did that before. Autism is a hell of a thing. Really. I didn't exclude myself from that comment. Hey, that was a general statement, brother. I'm including myself when I say things like that. We're all a team here. Don't get me wrong. We're in the same boat, chat. Here's a Miles Morales. It's an Across the Spider-Verse verse, but it's not like it's a different one. They knew you were coming. Those stylus sell for at least 30 on eBay. I don't care. I'm hoarding them. I put them all across my room, like Zelda Easter eggs. Den to Den. This is Monster Hunter. How expensive are Blu-rays? It depends on the Blu-ray. These ones are pretty expensive because it's all very limited anime stuff. There's a Hitman 2 on the PS4. Do they age check when buying these types of figures? If you ask, yes. This is the Himawari DVD box. This is an Asadora that we still have to watch. It's about a working girl in the 90s. It's really cool. It's in a place where we stream sometimes. If you gotta ask, then this isn't for you, bro. They don't age check when you buy alcohol? Yeah, I know, but if you're concerned about age checking, then I'm not gonna recommend this to you. I'm not responsible. Overlord, the box set. These are all anime. Comes with an extra thing that's not in there. The shelf is kind of wonky, but... What is this? DDT? Oh, this is New Japan Pro Wrestling. Hell yeah, man. Wrestle Kingdom 11, 2017. Chris Jericho was in 2018. Wow, there's a lot of wrestling, man. Royal Rumble 2013, WWE. Pretty cool. I never really checked these DVDs, but nah, sounds are off, man. That sound alert when we walked in was too loud, man. We gotta chill. I'm not doing it to him. Berserk? Which Berserk? I don't think I've ever seen anything Berserk. Look at this big ass Blu-ray box. Joker game. This is JoJo, like a whole box set. This is Blu-ray though. 16,000 yen. There's 13 episodes, 13 volumes. The first Slam Dunk. I love those collection. Look, this is all the Dragon Ball movies. 8 volumes. I like these. These are super. The complete Dragon Ball Z Super. Oh no, episodes. Okay. Sorry. It's the Coca-Cola. Uno is coming to casinos in Las Vegas. How? We're back at One Punch Man. Hiccup? Yeah, sorry. Slam Dunk is good, man. I like Slam Dunk. This is just Booba figures. Man, we're finding stuff, man. This is a noodle stopper. I did not expect Akihabara to be this busy, man. On a Wednesday morning. Gotta start getting skipped while you're in to pay. Yeah. It is what it is, though. I ain't skipping on this, though. Hi, お願いします。
はいはい。
Let's see if we got.
はい、では980円です。
はい。クイックペイでいいですか？
クイックペイ、はい。
Yeah, a lot of things. Ooh, Donkey Kong is on Famitsu this month. Quick pay?
クイックペイ、あ、ちょっと待ってね。
はい。できないですか？
ここに書いてなければできないんですよ。
あ、なるほど。
はい。
ビザでお願いします。
はい。
はい。Hell of a card.
で、レシートとお客様
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうご
ありが
ざいました。
とうございました。We're not going upstairs because it's too much stuff. 900 yen, bro. That's crazy that I keep finding these things. Decline? No, he doesn't take quick pay. He says if it's not on there that we can't get it. So, wow, it's so busy. That's insane. How much do they go for? They go for about this. I think a lot of people either don't know about them or they don't care. I hope you find none because you buy them all. I'm allowed to do that. Once in a while, I'm allowed to do that. I leave so much stuff that I have doubles or don't need another version of it. I'm allowed to have one thing that I hoard. Oh, I hope I find none. Okay, that message became a lot nicer. Still, I meant it. I'm allowed. I don't care. I'd buy them too. Yeah, they're rupees, man. How many rupees equal a PC98 in size? I'll be hunting for them and you'll be thinking of me. Yeah, in size, theoretically, like 5 of these would buy the PC98. They're like 1,000 yen after tax. Theoretically, 5 rupees could buy you a PC98 today. I can't believe how good of a deal that is, but the fact that it's so bulky is just why it's still there. I love Chick-fil-A. I've never had it, but I really want to. I try not to be rude. No, you can be rude. It's fine. Look at Retro Techie. He's rude and we love him. We can go to Kotobukiya later. Kind of hungry. You're only allowed to hoard rupees if you stash them in clay pots around your room. I'll show them. Last time we were up to 3. This is my 4th one. Oh, this first and second floor is a lash and bang. That makes sense. We'll do Super Potato later in the day too. I want to go to that other street. I've walked up and down the street too many times in a short amount of time. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is about the variety of sauces, yeah. What's for lunch today? We have a fried chicken burger place. Or we have a Carl's Jr. double down avocado deluxe burger. I'm just saying, man. What are we having for lunch today, chat? We have extra Schmeat soba. All right, which is like also a really good price. I gotta hit the ATM though. I used my last money on this thing. Yeah, they have a Carl's Jr. here. They have like two, one in Odaiba and one here. A maid for lunch? Listen, buddy. They don't allow that. Cheap truck stop fast food? Oh, it's really expensive here. It's more expensive than the big ass Burger King thing that we had yesterday. It's gonna be like 3,000 yen. Extra Schmeat soba. Maybe go for something that's not gonna repeat of yesterday. Okay, listen, you think I make good decisions, brother? I will eat myself to an early grave for your entertainment. They're remodeling this place. Oh wait, Mandarake Complex 2. This is just going to be another Mandarake. So it's going to open August 30th. So there's Mandarake Complex 1, the Mandarake that we all know and love. And there's going to be a second Mandarake Complex 2 here. Where? Grand opening. Yeah. Or they're just going to reopen this one? I kind of don't understand what's happening. Okay, for the price of one PC98, you can spend 60 minutes in the Bunnies Guild. Now, listen, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm actually the opposite of that. But for the price of a PC98, we do have Taco Bell, but it's not great. What would you choose, chat? Put a 1 in chat if you would buy a PC98 for 5,000 yen. Or put a 2 in chat if you would spend 4,000 yen for 1 hour in the Bunnies Guild. There's a lot of 1s. Have you seen the bunny girls? There's some 2s. There's some 2s. The bunny girls love you for 60 minutes. They actually tolerate you and they're just very nice. The PC98 loves you forever. Until the capacitors were replaced, dude. At least in the PSU. What happens in a bunny place? You sit there and you have to buy drinks every once in a while, so it's going to be a lot more than 4,000 yen. That's it. The rules are you have to keep buying drinks, and then they'll be very amused by that. So not much, but you get to look at them. PC or double D? What about the CPU capacitors? There's no capacitors on the CPU, brother. I wasn't born yesterday. I don't drink? Oh well. Oh no. We're talking about melon soda. You're good. And like pancakes and stuff. Is the APA hotel good? It's one of the best hotels I've ever stayed in for 6,000 yen. This one is not going to be no 6,000 yen though, but the one that I stayed in, during COVID, I stayed at one for like 1,000 yen. One of the comfiest cost performance hotels I've ever stayed in. Really good. Really good. They really do advertise luxury for low price. I'm not sponsored. I'll say that. They're good. Going for more frites? No. We're okay on the frite. APAs are great hotels. If you don't mind the kooky lady that runs them, like the CEO. Man, where am I going to put this rupee thing now, man? It's plastic, so it doesn't matter. I'll put it in my pocket. Hey, it fits. All right. They're great hotels. I can't recommend them enough. Very highly recommend the APA hotels. They're very expensive in Tokyo though, but every hotel is. So I don't know, they're like, I don't know what the value is these days, but they're very small, but they're really good. They got these giant TVs and everything is free on the TV, unlike other business hotels, so you can just watch Marvel movies. Yeah, no, they're like insane value. Especially back in the day. Now, I don't know. You know what I mean? Damn, you can't be cool at this pool. You can't be cool. How are you going to lean at this pole anyway? It's kind of not a very leanable pole to begin with. Huh. What food stop? This is a kebab place. I don't feel like eating kebab today though. No dopeness account. If I would get one, I would get one there. But it's rainy. Let's see if the extra Schmidt soba place is open, and then we'll hit an ATM. We'll continue our adventure. They'll find a way. They'll find a way. APA's in Akiba, 10-minute walk. Yeah, no. It's if that's worth it to you, it's pretty great, man. They're also just really comfy. Where are we roaming? Hey, what's up, Big Chongo, OG, Triple OG? We're in Akihabara, man. We're just bumming around Akihabara for the day. Cod fish nuggets? Bruh, Lawson has those now. Lawson has cod fish karage-kun with tartar sauce inside of the nugget. It's really good. Go to Heart of? We will. But we just kind of go to laugh at the prices, especially this one. This is the extra Schmidt ramen joint. How busy is it? It's not busy. We can go in. Do we do this now, or do we wait a couple hours until I'm more hungry? They just got like extra Schmidt. 1,000 yen, you can get the level 1 Schmidt. It's 180 grams of Schmidt, 130. Level 2 is 200 grams of Schmidt for 1,000 yen. And level 3 is 270 grams of Schmidt. You can get the Schmidt Max, but that's 800 grams of Schmidt on top of an already heavy ramen. What are the bunny girls filled with? Regrets of their path leading up to that job. Yeah, no, what are we gonna do, man? Nikumen level 1. You can add cheese and more toppings to the Schmidt for 200 yen. And then, wow. We'll do this later. No, it doesn't include Shredder Schmies. Are we gonna say Schmies? What are we dumping on the street today, boys? Medicine? Nodo spray. This is throat spray. Just a box of throat spray for free. The things you find in Akihabara, man. It's like for a sore throat. One sub and I'll try one. That's not true. I won't do it. I say it, but I won't do it. This is a nice little crane gameroonie. It's very scammy, but it's cool and it's not busy. That third floor full of bunny girls. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the throat spray. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I said I'm not gonna do it. I'm not using street throat spray. This guy used to have a lot of 4x3 monitors and CRTs back in the day too, like CRT monitors. He doesn't have them anymore. They just have refurbished Windows 10 laptops. It's a PC shop. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Scam? Shut up. We can get a tsukemen and oil soba. Pim won't do anything fun. What's fun about putting street throat spray in your throat? Where's the ATM? Let's go to Akiba Theater because then I can use the bathroom and make some way for the Schmidt soba. Let's go this way so we can hit up a convenience store. Where was there one? Rob CD would do it? I don't think so. I don't think he would do that. I don't think he would do that. I mean, they're sealed. Wouldn't it be as much fun as eating a sea broccoli? Oh, yeah, chat. I love you guys, but that shit is not unconditionally. Talking about he would know what? No, he wouldn't. That's the definition of a box fell off the truck. Ah, there's a Lawson over there. But there was a Family Mart, like, you sure that's not on the back of Akihabara Cultures Theater? I mean, we can go to the Lawson, but I guess. Oh look, it's the Mario Kart guys. They exist. I mean, this looks fun as hell, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Not in the rain, maybe, but. Pim lied to us and says that he doesn't love us unconditionally. Yeah, this morning I always lie, right? Awful weather for, yeah, I would just like, I didn't even mind the Mario Karts. I don't care. I think they look fun as hell. Like, I'm not a hater, but it just doesn't look fun. Look at the 7-Eleven right here, man. It just straight up doesn't look fun in the rain, man. Retardo cart. Hey. Oh, they've got American cuisine such as cheesecake, meatball and egg, and spaghetti and glizzy. American cuisine. Huh. Gourmet. Special baseball American gourmet. Let's go. MLB. What's up, Elk Shadow? How you doing, man? I recognize your name, but you're a first-time chatter. All the classic, yeah. Spaghetti and Schmidt balls. Hold on, boys. I'm going to the ATM and I'm not streaming that. You follow you on YouTube? Yeah, man. I appreciate you hanging out on Twitch, brother. Welcome to the stream. Promise you guys, new video coming. Man, Ayumi and me are gonna have a laugh tonight that I almost that I almost bought a PC98, man. That was so close to being a very bad decision. Whoa. Empty ass bank account. NSFW, just my bank account information. Why is the stream censored? Because what I'm showing I don't want to show. I'm at an ATM. You should pay more attention, man. Free game code? I almost banned you, but it's legit. Aura's legit. Jump on a chat. Doesn't want you to see his millions. Wait, isn't there a portable PC98? Yeah, but it's like $1 million. There's a laptop version, yeah. I'm sorry I didn't buy the PC98, chat. But I'm also not really sorry, because that would have been really bad. Shiba in the cart. Hiding from the rain. Still haven't seen this part. 25-year-old Shiba. They get old in Japan, man. That's why they got things like dog chiropractors. Can I drop a free game code? If it's just the code. No links, no shady shit. If it's just a game code and you're giving out games to my viewers, then yeah, man. Only from like GOG or Steam or reputable sources. Don't send people to shady game key site, sign up, enter credit card information. Don't do that. Don't do that. So we're doing Schmeat Soba, Schmeat Ramen. We're doing the lowest level though. Yeah, Steam codes are fine, yeah. CDs, nuts, and keys. Hi. So, this place also has retro games, I think. No, maybe the next one. There definitely are. And one just isn't available right now. This is a figure shop, hobby and toy. Maru, I don't remember what this, I don't want to go in here. There's so many people. And they're all standing in the entrance. Just on your phone. Yeah, I don't want to go in here. I'm not even going in there. I want to go to Retro Game Camp, yeah. Holy crap, I hate touristy places sometimes. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Just small ass entrance and you're gonna stand in the middle of it. Anyway. This is a gacha place. Yeah, that's me. Fair. Retro Game Camp should be up ahead. I'm trying to get to Akiba Theater as well. Nah, it's not foreigners. It doesn't matter. I've been to touristy places. I've been on vacation. You can just not do that. It doesn't matter who you are. Try being in America with all the Americans. I love my American friends. I would never speak ill of my American viewers. Retro Game Camp is right here, so let's go. A junk PC98 laptop start at 2,000 yen on Yahoo. Yeah, this was a working computer for 5,000 yen in the wild though. It was a hell of a find. I took a picture, so we're good. Let's see if we can actually get into this store. We're at Retro Game Camp. Damn, these games are getting rained on, bro. I guess nobody cares about Kanji DS and FIFA 2002, the Japanese edition. They do have a bunch of cards for too much. Yeah, the chala head chala, yeah. Toothbrush. Huh. Respect. At least they clean stuff and they replace batteries. How's the lens? Are we drops? Listen, you can say what you want, but I respect it when people actually refurbish stuff before they sell it. I bet you none of your Eikaiwa teacher online Etsy resellers do that. Game Boy box. This is 3,000 yen. This is a good price. $8,000 yen is not a good price. Ooh, Mega Man X3 for about 3K is what I want to pay for it in a box. This is what I paid for this in the box too. Yeah, they do list their damage and stuff. And they swap out all of the batteries to working ones. I think, you know, you are paying for like a game that's gonna save and work.
I was like, he said it in the reference.
Alright. What is this? Game cassette. This is a Famicom dual tap, like up to 6 players. Partita. This is like a 6-player controller adapter, but you can only use a couple buttons. It says because it's like for party games, quiz games. They got manuals for the Game Boy, Zelda. Ooh, 1280. No spine kizzle. Yeah, this place is legit. You can get. Can we sneak peek at the showcases? Yes, sir. They don't play that no tax stuff over here. You got your Famicoms. What is a boxed Famicom? 23K? The fact that it was 9,000 at the previous store. You got a Hall Effect joystick for the N64. Oh, sumimasen. I think this works.
The Pokemon card.
It's pretty good. What are we doing in the case? If I can get it. Salamander, 10K. Rockman, 79K for a boxed Rockman. Kanjamaru, 23K. This is all Famicom. This is all Game Boy, and this is like somewhere. It comes with some batteries, recapped. I don't think it's recapped, but it's definitely refurbished, thoroughly tested. Here's a Terram Enigma for 15K. Rockman X2. Here's the Jetsons on the Famicom. 138,000 yen and a gimmick for 148,000 yen. That's crazy, man. Where was the Game Boy camera? I didn't see it. It's go upstairs. They got some good stuff upstairs. This is a nice little drawer for 1,980 yen. Buy it. Purchase it. Exchange it for currency. Let's go upstairs. It's another zone. This is the American one. What's in a retro fruit? Kinda cool. An IPS monitor for the PC engine. Is this aftermarket? Yes, it is. This is a micro USB cable to charge it. 12,000 yen. This is aftermarket, and this is what it looks like. It's kind of okay. This isn't okay. This is broken, so like okay. But it's kind of cool that it exists. Yeah, retro game steps are no joke, man. Only the realest one. This is a ASI mic USB. This looks like it's for the N64, but it's not, eh? Type 2, then should it go? This is cool. A Wii charging dock. Does it come with batteries? Third party, but this is a European, is a Tectoy Mega Drive, which is Brazilian. Correct me if I'm wrong. A Tectoy Mega Drive? That's Brazilian, right? No, that's a normal PC engine. Damn, 20K for Pokemon Coliseum. A small GameCube disc. Hey man, sorry. Si, senor. I gotta get me one of those, man. A loose Saturn for 11,000. Ooh. The big box version of this one. Does it come with a Sony mini pocket station? No, it doesn't come with. Okay. We got Perpetual Collection. You know. It's another hard off banger for 3 times the price. What is this? Enigma. 1,500. This is a sealed Enigma for 1,500 yen. Any sealed game. This is a really good price for any sealed game, isn't it? Always wanted. Thank you so much, Advance, for the prime. I don't need more sealed game, but that's what Hard Off would charge for that. It's just nobody cares about that game because it's not like, you know. Virus, another sealed Virus for 4,000 yen. You can see the Sony seal here. Just keep picking them up. Eve Zero, is this also sealed? No. 120%. 4,000 yen. Terra Enigma for 1,500 sealed. SNES games are not sealed. Noel, we picked this up. I still haven't played this. We picked this up for 500 yen, but sold out. Band Simulation. This is like a visual novel of like starting a band. I wonder if they get addicted to drugs and then, you know. Cool Borders, 480. These prices are just normal. There's nothing inflated about this place. Ooh. Sweet Cheap Pie Limited. Idol Mahjong with the voice actor. What is this? Yeah, this is what Hard Off would charge for some of these. This is the Namco Museum binder. The fact that they're sealed games for like a couple thousand yen, or under 2,000 yen even. What are they doing on 7? 3,000 yen for Final Fantasy, and it's not sealed. If this was sealed, I would pay 3,000 yen for sealed Final Fantasy 7. But no, sir, that one is not happening. Tetris Plus. Ooh. I'm debating this because I have a Jaleco best of version of this, which I now know there's a big version of it. Ooh, 800 yen. Any copies of Silent Hill? Not that I can see, no. I mean, let's go over here. PlayStation Collector is still on top. Persona 2, 2,000 yen. Yeah, these are just regular Hard Off prices. Is this Hebereke? This came out on the PlayStation game. It's a tight fit. There's a game here that looked interesting to me. Oh, that's just Noel Special Edition. Namco Museum. This is Biohazard Director Scott. No Silent Hill, no. Dekotora Densetsu. Have you ever saw Milano no Arbaito in the wild? Nope. I couldn't tell you what that is. This is a 4,000 yen game, and it's just, this is sealed though. Mermaid, a sealed Mermaid, the season of Mermaid, huh? Come on now. You're the only guy, and she's a mermaid. The fact that there's so many sealed games like in between here is kind of cool. I think people don't take their time to look through these places and just assume everything is expensive. Every time I go to Akihabara, there's like a little bit of a surprise. Winning Post 2? I didn't know those came out on the Saturn. Be a Carrot 2.5. Sealed. We already have this sealed. Biohazard 2. If you have a Nintendo DS and you're missing the matching Idle Mahjong Suichi Pai Special, this one we can show. Some fun stuff. Choo Choo Rocket in the big box. This comes with an orange controller, if I recall correctly. Yes, it comes with the orange Dreamcast controller. I should have picked this up when it was 5,000 yen. I still can't believe we picked up a blue Dreamcast controller for like 1,000 yen. N64 is down here. Oh, these are PC games. Ooh, Noel 3 hacking CD-ROM. Bro, this is a trainer for updating sim so you can get all the endings. Final Fantasy VIII PC edition. These used to be 100 yen in the junk bill. This is 3,000 yen. Wow, super cool. I love PC games. Tomb Raider 3 for the PC and the Spine Card edition. Some Game Gear games up here, but I'm more interested in these PC games. You think there's PC 98 games? These are all MSX. This is CD-ROMs, this is Windows. This is X68000. This is a X68,000 yen game. This is a Palladium in the box. I'm like the only guy up here now, so it's nice. Ooh, y'all got a Quack Shot? Shinobi? Tatsujin? Rent a Hero? Mega Drive Love. I'm starting to show a lot of... Why is Telltale Stadium so small? I love this small Mega Drive box, 800 yen. Here's the 168 for an AES in a box. That's, I mean, Hard Off charges that too, so why go to Hard Off? You're the only guy? No, there's a group that she came out. I was the only guy. Oh, here's some PC98. New 3D ground. This is an FM Downs game. Wonder Crystal. This is a PC98 game. What is this? Do we want to know? Fantasia RPG. This is another PC98 game. This one looks fun as hell though. PC98 were like adventures, dude, without any censoring or age limit. Or how much for the Neo Geo Pocket Color? 23,000 yen loose. This Wonder Swan color is 14,000 yen. This is cool. This is a Wonder Swan cable in the box. Link cable. Yeah, PC98 RPGs, there's so many of them, and a lot of them never made it to Windows 98, so they're never like really even unofficially translated. $100,000 for a Virtual Boy. Super graphics, yeah. This is the case. If a Thomas Wave is still here, I'll do my best. Gunblaze, Hyper Dual, LSD. Whoa, this is the first time I saw LSD. 178,000. That's more expensive than Lane. Never seen LSD. Here's a sealed Final Fantasy 7 for 98,000. That's what I meant. Like sealed Final Fantasies go for a lot, but Pepsi Man. LSD is like as rare as it gets, not just on the PlayStation, like just in general. This is the Sega Saturn Net adapter in the box, 12,000 yen. Whatever that is. Is this a Mario Kart song? No. What's this song again? This song is a banger, man. Whoa, Phantasy Star, the big box. They've got some, there is definitely some heat in here. It's a modem, right? Yeah. Any decent GBA? I think they were all downstairs. Yeah, Guncons. Cool, Richard. I mean, definitely worth a visit, man. 15K for this brown. I for some reason I really like the brown DSi XL. I don't know why. I think it's cool. Here's a PSP for 29,000 yen. A Vita, 20, same price. Marron. Eternal Arcadia. Why is this in a big box? This is a Barai. Dreamcast Soft no Atarashi Katachi. So like aftermarket? When did this come out then? This is Sega Saturn Denko Book multimedia system. Yeah, brown maroon. It's so sophisticated, right? The maroon DSi XL. What is this dinosaur looking at? This is a dragon. Neo Geo controller. Here's the super graphics. We missed this. You guys didn't miss it. I missed it. Okay, let's go back downstairs. They thoroughly test all of the games. I think that's pretty cool. I've seen someone downstairs cleaning a Super Famicom cartridge with a toothbrush, and I saw two gentlemen upstairs thoroughly testing a video game on a CRT. That tells me a lot about this place. Price aside, I think I can't say the same for Super Potato. Here's Getter Love for 62,000, and this is exactly what I meant. Sonic Wings Assault. These are the N64 games where it's like, at what point do we cut the line and say we're not going to do this anymore for the N64? Because those are the few games, you know, when like 5% of your games are worth the same as your like other collection. It's kind of a problem. Dangerous stairs. They're no joke. They do have some more down here, but yeah, gasp. Top Gear Rally. Like 9,000 as well is still fine, but 7,000 yen. So we're still like in the race for some of these, but your birthday is in 25 minutes? Happy birthday, bro. Remind us again. Like, yeah, it's expensive, but it comes with batteries and completely refurbished. Like, these screens are mint. Like, that's a Game Boy you buy and you can play it right now and it works 100%. No IPS mod, no nothing. You know, that's a good thing. War Gods, bro. We had War. How do you know about War Gods, brother? It didn't come out in Japan, I think. We had War Gods as a kid. Like, my neighbor had it, and we played it, and it was so good, dude. It's like a 4-player fighting game. I need this jacket. How much is this jacket? Oh, it's not plugged in. It's USB-C. You can drain your phone, staying cool. This is the As Seen on TV shop. Every time I go into a place like this, my modems cool down by themselves. It's really, really good the way that it works. So here they have the cooling vest. How long do these last? They're 19,000 yen, dude. We can try them for free. And this is like, there's a cooling pack that like cools your back. And you gotta carry, I basically would have to carry like another power bank. Which I'm definitely not gonna do. Like, we're good. We should go to Hay. Hay's a bit far. It's not close to here, is it? The arcade, you mean? We'll get there. Keep watching the streams. I hit up all those spots. Hay, GameSpot versus. We hit up Mikado yesterday. Oh, we hit up all those spots. This is the Table Schmidt preparation station. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Whoa. I hate that these aren't actual Nixie tubes. I love it. I love all this stuff. So this is what they mean. This thing is in your backpack, and then this thing cools your back, which it has condensation with how much it cools. And then this whole thing is like fanning, which is, I guess, you know, good stuff. But people say Japan is too hot in the summer. They would be right, but it's also like, where isn't it hot in the summer these days? Europe is hot too, right? There was another retro game store that was around here that I used to hit up a lot. Maybe that was Traders. A heat sink, yeah, but it's for you. You are being heat synced. When you go to the new store, not today. We're now going to, we've been there way too much recently. We have to let it breathe. There won't be anything in there that we haven't seen recently. So no, we're not going there today. Unless people really, really, really want to go, but I don't. We have so much other stuff to do. Intel not inside. Old Trader 1. That's what that was, wasn't it? A vague memory. Okay, let's go to Akiba Theater. Pee, relax a bit. Maybe check out some figures. Then we'll head over to the Schmidt Ramen. I gotta eat, man. I'm getting faint. The best other stores are Beep, Surugaya, Mandarake, and Trader. I can agree with that. Trader is by far one of the best retro gaming stores you can get if you don't want to leave Tokyo, like in general. Especially this one, Trader 1. We'll go there later in the day, but if you do not want to leave Tokyo, Trader 1 is your best like retro gaming spot. You're gonna find so much, and the prices are fair. They're not ultra cheap, but they're reasonable for what they are. But I can agree with that statement. Mandarake is okay, but Mandarake can be pretty overpriced. But I think all of these overpriced, I don't know, like most of these stores where people are like, yeah, they're crazy overpriced. It's like, yeah, dude, because you only look at stuff that's like Mario and Sonic. Like every once in a while, I still hit up those places and I find like a sealed game for like a couple thousand yen. Like just now. Thank you for the raid, Regulator. Super Potato Akihabara, very cheap and fair. See, that's the one exception. But some of these straight up just have like, if you know where to dig, it'll be pretty fun. It is always fun, isn't it? Beep, beep, beep. Any good games? It's been fun. You love that story from Rare Item Studio? Yeah, it's one of the reasons, and I'm not just saying that to promote it. Oh wow, they're tearing down this building. People are like in this cafe. This is a maid cafe. And then they're still like kind of destroying this thing. It's so close. Yeah, what? It's like, this is still like fully operational. Jesus. That is precise demolition, man. Sorry about the loud noises. Yeah, Rare Item Studio is like the epitome of how we find something rarely on stream. Like, we walked by it and I was on my bike on my way out of Akihabara and I just happened to be in that street. And I was like, hey, they got games in here. Found it, recorded it, made a video. Alright, what do we got in the culture theater? Do we have any culture today? Akiba, yes. You can't hear that? This ain't the Heart of song, boy. Let's go upstairs. You guys liking the Tokyo streams these days? This weekend, I'm thinking either Saturday or Sunday go to the flea market. If the weather allows, maybe we'll do a bike trip around the area. And then Sunday or Saturday, maybe we do a countryside stream this weekend. Hopefully I can finish the video in between. Return to the flea market. Just to, I mean, people have been asking for it. I just want to prove once and for all how dead that place is. But it's still fun to stream, like every once in a while, you know what I mean? I may have left my culture. Could you find it? Yes. Wow, look how big this one is. What even is this? 12,000 yen. That's like next level figure, man. That's like diorama level. Diorama. Oh, here's the culture. We found it, boys. 55,000 yen. You too can own this piece of plastic. The fishnets on these dolls, I can confirm because I have a couple. They're actually fishnets. They're not like plastic or molded. They're like fabric. Just putting that out there for those of you that are, you know. There's a whole bunch of these. Just, you know, they're actually, you know, fabric. I'm sold. Yeah, no, I'm out here promoting, you know, the culture. Bunny Bulma. There's not a single Bulma though. But one day we're gonna collect all of the bunnies, just every single bunny that we find, and we're gonna just fill a room, just a whole room full of bunny anime girls. No rules, no limits. Oh, everything is a second-hand good? I didn't know Lash and Bang had that. I knew what it was, and I've been here before. I just didn't know this was a Lash and Bang. Even if it's unopened, we still cannot deal that? I see. Sub Gravity. A room or a jar? They won't fit into a single jar though. It would have to be a really big jar. Also, no, ew. I just realized what you were saying. It took me a while to process that. This place, and I keep saying it every time I'm here, and we're gonna go to the little section where it used to be, just to pay respects. This place used to be an extremely hidden retro game haven. I've never made a video on it for that reason. Yeah, so like, I think this was it. This bargain bin here used to strictly be retro game junk. I found 2,000 yen Game Boy Advances, 800 yen Game Boy SPs, like so much crap. They still have the what's left of it. So like there's like 4 retro games left. It's all been bought up. But it used to all be considered junk. Whoa, look at this Dead or Alive Venus Prism poster. Anyway, they don't have that anymore. And it's completely gone. I don't know where all their retro games went. But they never advertised it. And it used to be just a bin in the middle here. And it used to be like the hidden thing, but it's gone now. Like during COVID, I used to come here a lot, and every time just Game Boys on controllers. They just sold it. No, they sold it to people coming in here to buy it, and they don't get new retro game stuff. Fashion Bang doesn't really deal with retro game stuff like that. So it's not there anymore. They used to have a corner in the back there, which we're gonna try, but it might have to be censored. Because this is next to the Dojin area. I gotta not show you guys the Dojin area. But this area, oh, they still have it. Okay, so this is what's left of it. So these are all junk PS2s, and these are 3,000 yen in the box. This used to be like a whole island. Look at this thing. This used to be a whole island. But you can actually see that I'm not lying. For clicks. Like, this used to be a whole island. Like, we're talking about boxed DMGs. Boxed Game Boys. You know what I mean? Like, boxed stuff. All around here. And was this part for? No, this is the second floor of Akiba Theater. It's just a really big anime type store, but they just used to have but it's all sold, and this is what's left since the borders opened. I guess they just don't get new stuff, right? And this is like the 70% off discount corner. If you want this anime figure for 70% off, 30% off for some of these. I'm sorry, Is this is 50% off, so this is 2,000 yen. Man, she does not transfer well to figure. But just showing you guys, I might have to dig up old VODs that I bought in AKIHABARA, and I can find them. I think I still have them. They're like 3-year-old VODs. Like, this whole thing used to just be completely full. And it was like behind, this is the Dojin corner, so this is all the extremely degenerate stuff. And yeah, they used to just have like, and then the little cart in the middle used to be like Game Boys and Game Boy games. Like, we're talking about boxed stuff, like 500 yen boxed, Super Famicoms. But now it's all this anime stuff, so we can maybe skip some of this because it's kind of too graphic for Twitch. But yeah, just showing what this place used to be. We can go up one more step. It just is what it is. One of those things where like people bought it, and then like they still have remnants of it. Yeah, they still have some gaming stuff here. This is a Metal Gear Solid 4 PS3. I mean, there's nothing different about the PS3. I guess it's just the box with 27K. So I guess some of it is still around the store, but yeah, people don't really know that. It's an AV Famicom, 15K in the box. PS3, 8,000 yen for PS3. But people don't come here for the games, so that's why I guess it took so long for the stock to go away. There was a boxed Umamutsume. I have no idea what that is. I know what it is, but I wouldn't know what to make of it. The middle card, when you did the series of Livestream in Akihabara, true. Back in you were there back in 2020? Yeah, so yeah. But before that, man, I think most of my Game Boys actually come from there. I have about 3 or 4. And I think most of them actually come from this place. Holy Miku Shrine. But yeah, it's cool to see how a store like this adapts and changes, which I guess is the same for our little Twitch and YouTube show over here. That's too much Miku. It's a lot of Miku, man. There's a bathroom over here, so I'm gonna use it. So enjoy gambling. Beer back. What's up, Red Sox? Oh, look at a Bulma in the Capsule Corp. Hell yeah, man. So much Dragon Ball and One Piece stuff. The Miku Pokemon collab interest? Yeah, 37k, I know, right? Alright, see you guys in a bit. Hold on. I don't have enough connection. Kim's gonna take us in. No! Juneぐらい行ってないよ。Eclipse. Eclipse says he haven't been to Akihabara in 10 years. This makes him want to go. めっちゃ変わりましたよ。秋葉でめっちゃが変わりました。全然違うよ。10年前Damn, this is quite the this I heard the Overlord anime isn't that good, but like I don't know, man, maybe I should try it. Got a whole gang of bunnies, a whole gang of holy crap, it just keeps going. And they got these ones up here, and then these ones are all Naruto. What is Overworld even about? Do we care? Is this thing really at 7,000 yen? You remember when we were saying that we want to get this and then we didn't get it at like 1,000 yen? We didn't get it at 2,000 yen. I'm sure you can still find this at Hardo. But there's no chance in hell that's a 7,000 yen figure. Bunch of Namis. I guess this is all Nami, but these are smaller gachas, I guess. You gotta put them together. Yes, we remember. Okay, okay, okay. Remember, I'm on a budget here every time. Baka never forgets. We also gotta pay rent, Baka. We gotta pay rent, bro. What are we gonna do? But we can still find it for cheap. 100%. I'll find it. I'll find it. Sega making Link. So Sega owns the... Sega doesn't do the game centers anymore. But they still own the claw machines. And the what is inside of the claw machines. So Sega produces these figures. And these are prizes for the claw machines. And that's why it's branded Sega. It's the same with this Ryu. Sega is an amusement company in Japan more than anything. This looks cool. It's a Dragon Quest. This is a Kirby fan. And then Kirby kind of pops out. It's cute. You didn't know that? Yeah, no, that's what Sega does. They don't just do video games. I love some of these. I've never seen some of these before. This one's amazing, a Nyaha. So they don't only produce the machines, they also produce the prizes for the machines. Wait, this is all the Wonder Swan colors. Are we missing any? All the Wonder Swan colors. Gotcha. They're only 400, 800 for these. Well, I have the expensive ones. Happy birthday, gold Gira Fang. Oh, this is all the PlayStation ones. You can still get these at Gacha now, though. This is Astro Boy, Mega Drive, some Saturn gachas, bigger controller gachas. Cool, this is the retro game gacha corner. I know where it is. This is Katamari Damacy. Pawapuro Bros. A whole bunch of the whole Pawapuro family. There's an RPG of that too. It's the Tamagotchi characters, Minecraft. Bro, this is cool. This is Digimon VHS gacha. Like a miniature keychain of a Digimon VHS. Kinda want it. Happy birthday. Yeah, the Katamaris are great. Those are way too expensive. Everything is expensive. You can say that about literally everything that I do on today's stream. We're in Akihabara. This free rent figure is not 5,000 yen. But we can look at it and we're like, oh, this is kind of cool. We have found this at the book off and we can do that later. If you're going to say everything is expensive, then why come here? It's really fun to come here to look at all the cool stuff and all the degenerate stuff that they have and then go buy it at book off later. We do both on the stream. That's the beauty of it. How bad is the typhoon? It's okay. It's just a lot of rain. The typhoon isn't coming through Japan. It's just a lot of rain on and off. Keychains are way overpriced for trees. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I agree with you that the keychains are ridiculously over expensive, yeah. But it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? This is Bleach. I guess they sold that big ass. Wow, these are all Yu-Gi-Oh! These are all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card monsters. 2 Dark Magician girls, I guess they're different than this guy. And I guess Kenshin isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! And this is Saint Seiya. pretty cool. Little Gojira guys. I don't know if Bootleg Godzilla's watching. All of the Ultraman. Oh, this is that Ryu figure that's out now. It looks really cool, man. What's that stuff in the back? Elden Ring? Some Mega Man? These are all Capcom, and this is Square Enix. Oh, here we go. Some more Final Fantasy. Okay, so we have Barret. We need to find these more in the wild, man. I want this whole set, but this is going to be an insane thing to collect them all. Because look at them. They're already so expensive. This is 4,000 yen. We found a couple for like 500 to 800 yen a piece. We should have bought them all, I guess, since they're all like really going up in price. But the thing about these is they do keep reprinting them. Also, 2 of those can buy you a PC98. This is the most degenerate card store ever. I'm going to show you 1 or 2 cards. So this is all, basically all they have here is cards and card sleeves. And I'm going to share you a few of them. And then it's just literally all this. Like every single sleeve is just all this. That's it. We can't even go in. It's too crazy. It's the most degenerate card store ever. There's another floor and it has Gundam stuff. We can go in there. But every single... This is cool. This is a train memorabilia. These are actual train stuff from the engineering company. These are actually conductors' hats used for someone's grandpa. Any hockey cards? Yes. A different store though. Gooder sleeves? Yeah, so the entire store is just like the most... It gets more degenerate the more you go to the back. The first ones are family friendly. Sikla Boo Boo addiction and buy it all cheap. Yeah, you gotta watch out for game. Like this is a good. Okay, this is another good tip. I've been game collecting since about 15 years, right? Longer even. And over the course of this, is this a maid cafe? Because we can't go in here now. I'll continue this rant later. Wait, this is a pop-up for fans of this maid cafe. These are all famous maids. And you can buy their print and signature for 25,000 yen. These are all maids. Holy crap. The rant will be continued later because we found something really cool. Well, it's like a whole thing. Do they all work for the same? Yeah, they all work for Parade. This is all the same maid cafe because they're wearing the same outfits. And I guess they did a commemorate. How many maids are working in this place? They're famous? Yeah, they all have pretty beefy Instagrams. They're more famous than me. And then people come here just for them. Yeah, these are actually signed 25,000 yen a pop. Some girls actually like their dream is to work this because they can cosplay every day. Hell of a photo shoot though. When did they take these? In this day and age? To take this? I guess there's some of them are the same ones. I've never seen a pop-up with like maids. Wow. This is a photographer, Junya Watanabe. Yes, this is his book. Yeah, so he did it. Wow, this is an amazing book. Akihabara at night. And he just went into all of these places. I know these places, but I can't go to these places on stream because I would get like reported. But I know how to get to a lot of these places. I used to hang out. Yeah. I can't do these on stream though, but really cool. This guy also has a bunch of photos in that underground place that we were at the beginning with the PC98. Yeah, so this is Parade in Akihabara. And so this is At Home Cafe. So this is the cafe where the construction guy was. That was the At Home Cafe. They're at the kebab stand, baby. And like, you know, people are just fans of these. I know At Home Cafe is the oldest maid cafe still working, I think. I'm gonna just report, you know, about the places. Yeah, no, but it's trespassing. You can't, you know. And I guess you can just buy photos here. But I guess, you know, people are fans of these. It's cool. I like the maid culture too. I'm like, you know, of course I'm way into it, but this is so cool. Imagine you're like this dude and you're on vacation in Japan. So yeah, there's you guys were the shows you guys were recommending about the maid cafe. That was this one, and where the construction guy was destroying the building, that was the At Home Cafe. You can't film in there or anything. They want to keep that experience private, which I respect. Some of these are like really cool, man. They're like awesome prints, especially when they're signed. But you don't just get to work here, right? There's like hella auditions and like layers of, you can't just walk up in there and get a job. I love that they did this. Super sale, everything is 1,000 yen, but it's already gone. This store may be a little, nah, we're good for now. Because they got really good figures, but they also got some adult stuff on the wall. Let me double check. Yeah, this is okay because it's beach. I like it, but I'd feel weird going by it themselves. They're like literally built for you to do that. They know, like, they're professionals in not making this awkward. Hella berserk figures. Fist of the North Star. But yeah, they made, especially, wow, look at this. This is the most baller Dragon Ball sign ever. It lights up. 18,000 yen. That's a desk ornament right there, man. Oh, here's the Mimic. It's like 5,000 yen. Okay, then I'll book it. You have to go. If you really want to go to a maid cafe, especially a big famous one, book it. And then they're just, it's not going to be awkward. It's not going to be awkward. They 100% know how to cater to everyone. Whoa, who's this? I don't know, but I'm looking at the free run in the back, by the way. I don't know what you guys are looking at. The free run Mimic has been our goal for a while, by the way. I would love to have one of those on one of my shelves. We got t-shirts and everything, man. We have sizes small to extra large. Yeah, but not my extra large. Whoa, this one's really cool. Which one is Rob's? I'll put a business card in there. Oh, they don't have this. This is like a little like paper craft almost. I remember when they had that. What are we in Japan size it? 4XL? 4XL. Some more beachwear, you know, accessories. Really got to start sizing those bikinis up because you guys are not buying the right sizes, man. I'm a Chinese-Japanese 4XL, which is an American large and a European extra large. Is really weird and confusing, but not really because I'm skinny most of the time when I'm not eating burgers. And it's like I'm a slim fit, so I'm long and thin. But yeah. You went from that legit to here. Where is this? This place is called Akiba Culture Theater. It's in the middle of it. Oh, this one is like a whole thing for just this Miko. I guess he just has a bunch. But yeah, I'm like, my sizes are very weird because large in Japan usually just means wider. Hey, cool, they have Pokemon and then everything else. I guess I like that these come. These are the Kotobukiya Pokemon figures. Those are some of my favorites. And then all the other ones also exist. Lily really is my biological child. Yeah, man. Look at this Aaron Yeager, dude. Akiba Maid War. What was that one? Is this Evangelion? I guess they removed the nipple, so it's okay. Whoa, this one is all Steins Gate. Hell yeah, this is the one with the CRTs. And it's not a PC98, but it's very fitting that we find this today. 70,000 yen. Who's got a 70,000 yen donut? They even have the maid girl from Steins Gate. That's rare as spook. They got the bicycle girl. Z40. Ah, it's okay. We don't have to. We already did that once. This is like all of Steins Gate. It's like the coolest. Like, so cool, man. Someone just has like their whole Steins Gate like collection in this box. Whoa. We really got to check this anime out. Nobody cares about any other character of this whole thing except maybe Skeleton Guy. Let's see what Rob's selling. Z40. We did that last time. This is W. I know sort of where it is. W40? It's W40, right? Yeah. W40. It was literally here. Whoa. This isn't Rob's. Is this Rob's? There's no way these are Rob's. This is the most lewd. There's no way this is what... He's got a little frosted flakes. There's no way this is his. All of this stuff? It's so random. It's completely random. That's Rob's? Well, tell him to lower his prices. I would buy that one for like 2,000 yen. Maybe. Gotta say, best price box in the whole shebang. Definitely the best price box in the whole thing. This one's also pretty cool. I like that it just comes with water. Anything that comes with like a water or a thing. Whoa, the Attack on Titan. They've got the old guy squatting. Buy something? Yeah, no, I'll put my business card in there to get free promo. It has a QR code on it too, so he'll have to open it on stream. Oh, who's this? Oh, 4am laundry. Oh, the QR code straight to his stream. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. There's definitely a lot of Attack on Titan. Hey, what's up, big man? I am a YouTuber. What's your name, man?
My name is Turtushuk.
I can't pronounce that. Where are you from?
I'm from Mongolia.
You're from Mongolia?
Yeah.
I could tell. Yeah. Hi. Are you guys from Mongolia too?
Yeah.
Cool. You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye. His dad was like, nope. His dad was like, all right, let's go. All right. Is there any Rurouni Kenshin? Yeah, he was really cool. I haven't found any Kenshin stuff today. Does he know Kirby? Right? So probably neighbors. Kit was cool. This is more Supersonico stuff. He's got some Donkey Kong, like Mario Kart stuff down there. That's kind of cool. Is he flipping someone off? No, that's Nappa, and he's doing his move. Chat does miss Curry. Are you into Dragon Quest? Yeah, I love Dragon Quest. Surprisingly, not a lot of Dragon Quest figures here, right? There's usually a lot of slimes and stuff, like, in between stuff. That boy will become a future streamer? I don't know. Maybe Kirby will be the next big Japan streamer. We never know. Oh, so this is the same one as Radio Kaikan second floor. It makes sense that this is the exact same floor. I do. I've always wanted. Maybe I'll ask Rob about that. How he got a box and what's the process. I guess I could just ask these people too. But I do want to maybe like do a little box and just put some games in for like hella cheap. Just straight up sell them for like hella cheap. And just become a reseller, but like as a public service. You know? And like put Easter eggs in some of the stuff that only viewers know. Like put like 1,000 yen bill inside of a Famicom cart for like 100 yen. Any idea how much a box costs? I don't know. Maybe it's a percentage of what you sell. Maybe it's just a monthly fee. I do like Suikoden. Just buy out someone's box so it's empty and then use it. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, but... Oh, here's Kenshin. Next to all... He's the only guy. He's the only guy. Oh, there's one more. No, I do like the idea of it. Here's an original Ash, but it's like the doo-doo later Ash. Hey, it's almost 2:30. What do you guys say we go eat some schmeat? Ramen. Whoa. This Mewtwo one is really cool. There's another Ash in the back. You gotta be careful with which hat he's wearing, because there's some doo-doo ones. This Magise Chris is cool because you can change your face. Alright, let's go downstairs. There's another upstairs, so what's up here? Upstairs? Oh, upstairs is like the maid cafe, so another different maid cafe. Red, not Ash. That was Red. You're right. That's from Pokemon Legends, right? The 10 episode. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I am famished, boys. Schmeat ramen time. I can change a million face on a game for a fraction of the price. That's true. Did you guys over at YouTube, if you found my channel for the first time through this stream, did you remember to sub? Did you like the stream? Like it? Press the like button. You know, maybe share it. Something. Show it to, you know, your parents. Tell them, hey, there's this guy on YouTube. And he, you know, do, you know, we Pokemon Legends, yeah, it's good, right? It's such a well-made series too. It's like very small. Oh, it's not raining, so we're good. No, that same store this past April, yeah. This is what it's called. Akiba Cultured. I'll show it once we're down the street. I'll show it once we're down the street. It's like the biggest show in the absolute center. Biggest store in the center of Akihabara. How come Nintendo hasn't made the ability to customize your Pokemon yet? Because they're like living creatures. It's kind of inhumane. There's already one shaped like a motorcycle and you ride it all around the thing. It's, I guess, maybe like Metabots. What does he get, born without arms? Hello. But it doesn't, you know. If you're pretty new, sub to you on YouTube, pretty appreciate you. If you're on Twitch, remember, if you want to throw your boy a little extra ad revenue, pull up the YouTube stream, mute it, watch back on Twitch. We got both ad revenue going. Oh, bro, don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. You're not gonna come out there. RIP my boy's wallet. Yeah, there he goes, brother. 3rd floor. It's over. You smashes the like. I appreciate you, Gabe. Moment of silence for our bro. We've decided on a Schmeat, right? We're not doing curry. This looks phenomenal, by the way. Katsukare for 1,000 yen. Let's get a Schmeat. Womp womp. He's gonna have a great time, but there goes his entire trip's budget. I had a friend in college that came here. I think he was Brazilian. He was a different student, but he said he went to Akihabara in like 2017, 2018 this was, and he went with a maid. It was like, it wasn't like a main. That's what I always tell you guys. If you want to go to a maid cafe, go to the main ones. Go to Maid Dreaming or the one that we just found. The random ones will take you to some shady alley. And he said there was like a Yakuza guy that kept sort of forcing him to stay longer. And he wasn't forcing him, but it was like, you know, he kept pushing him, and the guy stayed for like 2 hours. And he ended up having to pay like over like 700 like US dollars. Like 70,000 yen in 2018 was straight up $700. So, you know, he did order the services. There's nothing you can do at that point. All the extra charges add up, and he actually, it was like a lot. And they were actually using that as like a word of caution to be careful when you follow the maids. So go to the chains, man. Go to the chains. Those girls are professionals, and they'll treat you and they'll show you a really good time. But don't go to the ones that's like the small ones. I mean, maybe there's a good one, but exactly, super insistent. Oh, you got to stay a bit longer. No, it's good. It's good. And then they get a bit more aggressive as you stay, he said. And by the time it was time to pay, all masks were off, and it was like, yeah, bro, this shit's $700, and that's what you got to pay now. Like, they walked him to an ATM so he could get the money. Oh man, leave bro alone, bro. That's a post office truck. You're gonna literally, that's a literal post office truck. You're gonna put a ticket on the post office truck. Oh, I hate those old guys. They got me once. So word of caution, boys. You know, we like to have our fun on this stream, but we also like to look out for each other. Stick to the big ones. Maid Dreamin', the ones on the main streets, perfectly fine. The bigger the building, the bigger the corporation. Maybe do your research. Why is there like a family of people right when I want to get into this stupid meat thing? It's the same people too. Are they going in now? Because I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to go somewhere else. They're going to clog up the machine. They can't read it. It's going to be like 30 minutes before we can go in. What are we going to do? Let's get some curry. Are there child labor laws in Japan? Yes, there are child labor laws. I'm going to get some katsukari, man. The Schmidt will have to, you know, go for another day. I'm not waiting until 5 people who can't read the machine take 10 minutes each to put their order in and then also go into that place and talk loudly. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're doing hard off after lunch. I gotta eat. It's either kebab or curry now. I was actually looking forward to the Schmidt place too, but I can't wait any longer, man. I'm famished. Eat at the heart of? Yeah. Get a side of kurage jellyfish. What even is that? That don't even sound appetizing. Rain's picking up again. Which curry? Eat the heart off. Eat the rich. No, there's like one down here when we were coming over here. It's a pretty famous one. It's either that one or Star something curry at the beginning, but I kind of don't want to walk all the way to the beginning of Akihabara. Kebab is kind of meat. It's good meat. And that was a good kebab shop. I just don't really feel like eating kebab today. Man. Every one of these small places, I guess people are all waiting until, like me, every one of these smaller places have like a group of like 5+ foreigners just hogging up the ticket machine. Because they can't read it and go in. I understand, like, it's fine. Like, I guess I'm not judging it, but oh, this is like the 4th place that I've had that, which is interesting. And this curry place is good. This toilet is for paying customers. Please read it. Order 1 curry per person. Right. So they, you know, they got like all these rules that you gotta order. Let's go inside. Hi. Eat in katsukare. Oh, we can get an omori katsukare, but they got ones with shrimp. Chicken katsukare. Tomato. Arubakare. What are we doing? I'm gonna do a pork. Just a omori katsukare. Yeah? Can I just do cash? Where? Damn, that's a slim machine. 500. I want to use all my points. How much do I owe you? It's not enough? Alright. Hi, お願いします。はい。どこでもいいですか？はい。Nice, nice, nice, nice. This was a good choice. Does it come with a pop? No. It comes with free water. Alba curry? Is that what this is? Is this what that guy recommended? Some guy said Alba curry. I don't know the name of this place. Because this is my first time here. A chatter said I like Alba curry when I go to Akihabara. But yeah, that's what this is. He said it on that computer, on the computer. I'd set it on the computer. Yeah. No, I know this is Alba now, but I vaguely remember someone recommending Alba curry. But yeah, Akihabara used to be known for curry, so this was my second choice. Another U-Green power bank, huh? Told you. They really do make high quality ones. Although it did blow one USB-C cover. Curry rice with drinks. Oh, we didn't order a set. This is Kanazawa style curry. I don't know what the difference is between the styles. What does that mean? More than 24 hours of mid-range is not a bad idea. Yeah, no, I'm pretty okay now. Does it come with a spoon? Because there's only chopsticks. I wonder what the difference is between all the different curries. Thick brown and gloopy. That's what it looks like. I think it's ready. I think the guy's just waiting. There's an update on my watch. Spicier than usual, and you only eat it with a fork? Bro, Utah's watches don't have updates, dude. Okay, I'm not doing this now. I'm streaming. Stop. We're at 12,000 steps. Yeah, because we're not in the countryside. I didn't know that was a snack bomb. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, this place is called Alba Curry. We'll see what it is. Is that a Fitbit? This is a Galaxy S watch. Arigatou gozaimasu. That looks phenomenal. It comes with a spoon though. No, it's a spork. This looks absolutely delicious. Itadakimasu, boys. This is so much better than that hamburger yesterday. Hey, what's up, Brazil? You're right. It's spicier than usual. It's not really spicy. I love this. This is definitely better than Coco's. The taste is already better than Coco's. Ah, shit. I should have taken a picture. I'll do my best to take a picture like this. It looks great. The burger made me win 50 golds on the slot. No, this is a different place. It's called Alba Curry in Akihabara. I love it. It's very tasty. It's almost a perfect amount of spice compared to like the no spice. There was no way to choose the spice either. Yeah, let's put some relish on that. I wanted to try it plain before I overclock it. Nah, this is a solid curry dish, man. I've been very wary of Japanese curry over the years. It's not my favorite, but this is... I mean, nothing really beats butter chicken. Yeah, this is really good, boys. This was 1,000 yen. Literally, like straight up 1,000, like 100 yen. Delicious. This is a pork cutlet. Wow. Should have came with a beer. You can order that if you want. I like water. Very good. Delicious. Phenomenal. Do you guys mind if we become the food channel? One of my biggest inspirations, Anthony Bourdain. You can call me the Anthony Bourdain of retro video games, but don't. But you know, once in a while, this is one of those things where like, yesterday someone asked, because we looked at a book off that was selling online domestically, right? They had a big shipping part in their store. And Hard Off and Book Off are selling domestically online, right? Surugaya sells internationally. So the discussion came up that what if Hard Off and Book Off all over Japan starts selling internationally? What would happen to my channel, right? Because it was essentially completely nullify going to the countryside for video games. I personally don't think they would do that because they're smarter than that, and it would ruin a local market which is already in shambles. So like a local book off that just isn't worth going to anymore, what would that do to my channel, right? Would my channel die? Am I worried about that? So this is my answer here. I don't think I'm worried about that. I think we can do so much on this channel, and it doesn't really matter what it is. Food is already a big part of it. I try to eat as creative as possible. Like I literally open up MREs. Travel is another big part. Places like Akihabara, we can't really go game hunting here, but we're still having a great stream. So yeah, no, I'm talking about without a proxy. Like without a proxy, if they just straight up sell it directly to the customer at a good price. I think we're good. I think I'm a great host. Not to toot my own horn. There's a lot of streamers that do what I do. I genuinely think everyone has their own pros and cons, and everyone has their own selling point. The good ones, at least. But I genuinely just think we have like a good thing going here. We are the jaywalking simulator, yeah. I mean, obviously the retro games is what brings us all together, and I don't think that's going to change. We're still celebrating retro games, but I think these streams are a lot more than that. I think it's a lot of fun. I agree, Snagbomb, yeah. We already are so much more, right? I'm very excited for the future of it. Holy crap, this is a delicious bowl of curry. I'll shut up, man. I'm gonna eat now. This is so good. I was so hungry. The slaw is really good. I like putting it in between for a little bit of crunch. Oh, that's the spice magic. I agree, Poki. I mean, they've been on the planning for a while. I really mean it. It took me years to get to a point where I can actually do streams like that. And people are still here. So I'm very happy to, I don't know, have people here that understand what we're doing here. It's like this weekend we're going to the flea market, and the flea market should be fun, but I can already tell you that the flea market that you guys think it is doesn't exist anymore. But it doesn't mean we can't stream it and still have fun. You tried the dashimaki egg dog? What is that? Yeah, of course we're gonna go to museums and aquariums, brother.
Yeah, Elba.
It's an egg dog? Like an egg in the shape of a hot dog? Yeah, that's true. But it's also going to be a bike stream, and I haven't done one of those in a while. I'm looking forward to that. I love it, man. These places, they have like one dish. I gotta start ordering more MREs. Those were fun. I just really hope we don't get the same one. Is there a trash can? Wow. Oh, that was good. Fuel. Time for a white monster. Diversifying my channel. The thing is, Harley Quinn, we were always a diverse channel. The retro game stuff was just the only thing that took traction on YouTube. So that became the focus over at YouTube, and then it also kind of bled over into the streams. But retro gaming was never the prime focus of my channel. It's just something that took off. Like, I've just been casually like collecting retro games my whole life, but yeah. Subconsciously, it's a good, man. Be careful though. Don't drink too much. I generally, as much as I praise White Monster and energy drinks, I literally only drink one per day. And I already drink a bunch of coffee next to that, so. But I never drink, I've never in my life drank more than one energy drink, no matter the size, per day. Because there's so much stuff in there that it's just difficult to digest, you know? Yeah, I'm enjoying this water for a bit, man. We gotta, like, we are sweating. What's the temperature say? 27 degrees? 25, 23 subs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. 322. Thank you guys very much. I was very worried for a little bit. Aoi body. No, it's just I think it's just called the Aoi Keibajo, like the racetrack. But yeah, that's the one. Japanese monitor is smaller. Yeah, the American ones, yeah. You drank 2 energy drinks back to back at a concert. I think that's fine. I can't say never. I've pulled all-nighters with like work and stuff. But even when I'm editing late at night, I keep it to 1 monster and I'll just drink the monster later in the day. So I stay awake at night. I never drink like another one in the morning. Go to the Canadian and gamble. I would have to mark my streams at 18 plus. I don't want to do that. No, I know it's close, brother. I don't like gambling. I'm not a big fan of gambling. I'm okay with it. I don't have anything against it. I'm just not a big fan. Yeah, don't expect too much, Sister Bliss, but we're gonna do our best. It's literally just a whole lot of hipsters with suitcases thinking they're getting a good deal. I get bored with one topic, yeah, but if I change this is the way that YouTube works. You can't change topics like this on a YouTube channel. If you change topics or the way that things work, it's gonna just get a lot of people to unsub, and then YouTube will bury your videos. I know a lot of you guys will still watch it, but the 20,000 other people on my YouTube channel are gonna ignore it, and then it's gonna get buried. And that's the reason why the YouTube is just gonna stay the way that it is. I think it's fine. We're streaming on YouTube, and I think all of the people that are tuning into the YouTube streams, they know how cool and diverse the streams get, and those that want to watch it, they watch it. And you guys have supported enough on YouTube. Like, it was experimental, but you guys have just showed me immediately that, like, you want this, you want the streams on YouTube. You're here for it, and it helps me pay my bills. Another must try? Absolutely, man. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. You didn't come here to watch me yap on a table. We got good stuff to do. Gochitosama deshita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Damn, that was really good. there's no vegans. Beef is like in the sauce, almost dissolved. So there's no way to not make, you know. I guess that makes sense because like curry is like an Indian thing, and there's a lot of vegetarian curry. Okay, where to? We can go to this hard off basement, and then there's a hard off right there, and we can do both. Let's not stand in the entrance. I thought this is cake. We can gamble on YouTube and Twitch. It's fine. We just have to mark it as such, and I don't want to do it. Let's see what's in this good old basement. We can wrap up the umbrella. It's not that. Oy. Oof. Sound of our people. Let's check it. So this one is particularly only junk. It's literally only junk. And it's really good. Here, look, it's 1,000 yen Top Gun in the box. Manuals. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007. It's in the bottom of this stuff, and people kind of skip it a lot. Ooh, a USB Choro-Q die-cast USB drive, and then the lights light up. That's cute. Not anymore. They used to be. Do they still have all of the Simpsons? They do. The Rip Curl Pro presented by Ford. Bell's Beach. Surfing competition. Just. They've got the Omen on Laserdisc. No, this is the, yeah. Oh, the Exorcist 3. Where's Bootleg Godzilla when you need it, man? Exorcist 3, The Omen, 1,000 yen. Sheesh. This is all Laserdisc. I never knew that this was all Laserdisc. Well, it's a bit pricey for Laserdisc, but it's still under 1,000 yen. So now we know where all the good Laserdisc goes. Dracula, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Okay. Oh, that's got to go back. Okay, that literally doesn't fit, so that's its new place. Wow, that's... Whoa. Junk Mania. Slow day, I guess. For a long CD player. Live? Yes, sir. You can see your message on screen, dude. Old bootleg MP3 players, man. A GoPro Hero 3. Damn. They used to be a lot smaller, huh? Whoa. Vegeta watch. It doesn't work though, but it's an actual swatch. Ooh, nice little Hitachi. They got rid of that Apple computer that they. Oh no, it's still here. The Quadra 950. Dee 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 dee. It's a bunch of Apple. This is a Power Macintosh 6000. Where's Retro Tiki when we need him? He's our resident Apple head. Is there a PS2 fat network adapter? Brother, look at this place. If you can find it within one of these boxes, it's yours. This is a DVI video splitter. That's interesting. A splitter, not a switch. Dee 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 dee. Dreamcast broadcast adapter. Same answer. I rarely find those. By the way, I rarely find those. They do have a bunch of new stuff in here. Are these laser discs as well, or yeah? There's a lot of laser disc in here. Surprisingly. Lost Word, Superman 3. I just noticed all across the wall is just more laser disc. What is this? Heart on Wave Wink? This is a Laserdisc single, so like this is their like music videos. I guess they just they published an album on Laserdisc, which I think is pretty cool. Old JBLs. Is that Wink? No, we're good. The rain is fine. We're surviving in it. Yeah, Game Boys, it's not even worth looking. Chat Aitkins. I love how quiet it is. Bunch of VHSs, but nothing too crazy. This is 96 CM. Hello. The making of 96 CM. Beautiful girl Sabrina Yukata. Huh? Goryosuke. What is this? I might want this in 800 yen. Oh, it's tape shut. Image video. Tsukushi Tachino. Beautiful girls are doing things. Alright, cool. I wasn't expecting it. It's not gravure though. It's not. It's too family friendly for our taste. Now we're good. Let's go to maybe the next book off, or maybe we can just do a little bit of a what you call it. You guys want to go to Mandarake? I know some of you do. Nah, it's not that. It's not crazy. Oh, hello, Ayumi. Crap. Now you want to come into my stream? Please read line now. Oops. Okay, we're good, all safe. Small emergency. Bro's busted. No, it's not that. There's something wrong with her bank. Her credit card got stolen. But we share a bank account, so we gotta handle that. Cold world, yeah, man. Nah, we're good. It's something wrong with her bank. It's a small family emergency, but nothing related to this stream. I thought it's the makeup phase. No. Nah, we're good. She was just checking if everything was okay with my stuff, and I'm fine. We used my car today, so it's not that. We're here for y'all. We're good, chat. We're good. It's unrelated to the stream. We can ignore it. How about we go to this? I haven't been to this exact Surugai in absolutely years. Well, there goes our donations. No. We're good. I just wanted to say, like, it's unrelated to what's happening on stream. PC98 busted. Where do I put the umbrella? I'm not bringing it with me. We're hiding it in here. We're picking it back up afterwards. Safe. This place used to be king of junk, bro. I bought so much Game Boys here. Alright, let's continue with this stream. There's no more junk electronics on here. This used to all just be Game Boys. Like a shelf full of Game Boys for like 1,000 yen a piece. Let's see what's in the boxes though. I wonder if the PC98 is any good. It is. It's pretty fun, but there's not a lot of non-Japanese stuff for it. So it's essentially like a weird version of MS-DOS, if I say that correctly. I know that's not what it is, but that's the best way to explain it. Yeah, so they're still here, but yeah, junk. These used to be like 1,000 yen a pop. Damn. They're at least... Store needs some City Pop. Hard agree. I have pictures of these all being 2,000 yen. Just same store. This is the Surugai near Beep, yes. Let me see if I can look in my photos. See if I can find it. It would be really funny if I could find it. Wow. How many years apart? We're about three years apart. Same store, same floor. You can see the floor? You can see the floor? Same spot, same location. Same spot, same location. Even this was considered expensive back then, but yeah, I found the picture. Look at that. Another one. Exact same store. Cool, right? Same junk. Literally 2 years, 3 years ago, which was already 2000 was already expensive. These were 500 yen before that. I hope you guys clipped it. That's a hell of a clip. Share it on, I don't know, where you share things. LSF. Sorry. I love that I found it. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. 100 yen bin? 100 yen bin? Better be. This used to be 100 yen bin. Is it still 100 yen? 100 yen. Is this still 100 yen bin? No, this is 900 yen. Hello, it's me, Mario, Trader Joe, reseller back in Akihabara. Excuse me, brother. Thanks, resellers. It's just a popular place. It was gonna happen. I still have both, by the way. And both, no, one I gave away to Connor. That was the Kirby Game Boy, and one is my personal Game Boy now. Let's go upstairs. They have like hella floors. We're gonna take the stairs because this place is kind of clogged. Sorry, man. Sorry. Some of these floors are extremely risky. Like the 6th floor, which we will not be going to, but some of them are really good. I don't think I haven't been to this one as well. The fun part about this part is that the higher you get, this goes all the way to like the 7th floor, and then the view gets really good. For you guys, I'm terrified already, but you can just kind of floor hop. So this is like anime figures and stuff. It's really good. Sixth floor, please. No, we're skipping it. But I'm just saying, this is a really fun. You can just look what they have and then go outside and take a stairs and go to the next one. 6 hour, of course. Massive tactics behind. Good morning. How's your PSP collection looking these days? What's your favorite PSP game? I'm always looking for new games on that system. Mine is Patapong and Vice City Stories. Damn. VGA, huh? $6 on kick. I looked it up and really can't do that. This is a garbage floor. We're gonna take one more stairs upstairs. Yeah, the elevator here is never a good option. It's always super clogged up. None of the girls are on 6th floor. Oh, you guys are going down? Alright. Old Evangelion figs? Yeah. Yeah, it's good, it's good. It's pretty solid for figures and other stuff. So the 3rd floor is character goods. What was the 2nd floor? Sorry. Whoa. Hell yeah. Tifa. And errors. How much for these? 6,000 yen? But it's a set. Why did they give Tifa nipples? Anyway, Final Fantasy. Why did I say that out loud? This is all Square Enix stuff. Good morning from France. What's up, Panic Room? Pokemon Doll Edition. I've never seen this before. It's kind of cool. More Square Enix stuff. Whoa, an original Final Fantasy VII Tifa from the PlayStation era. This is what I mean. These are so hard to find because of the saturation of the new stuff. 5,000 yen, I would say that's pretty good. Some of these things we don't quite sure. No, but they were like very detailed in the figure. This is King of Fighters. So it's game related, so we have to show it. Just what's the front look like? Alright, just checking. The pink Chun-Li. This one's pretty expensive. I like that this one comes with a bubble. I guess if you angle it a certain way, it looks like you can just cover it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, yeah, no, I see it. I don't know if you guys can see it. But that's interesting. Whoa, an actual Luigi on yellow Yoshi. This is actually pretty rare. The yellow one specifically. They show an Akira bike? Yes. If they have one, I'll show it. Whoa, Lego City. Whoa, Hylian Shield? When did this come out? This thing has lights and the Majora's Mask. I remember when this came out. I was surprised this isn't super expensive because this is what it was like new. Oh, sorry. My brother. I think these are cars. Oh. More Tamagotchi. This is Princess. These are pretty cool, man. You can actually race these around the house. Where are these? Glitter glamorous. So these are just more figures, but I guess these ones are more related to actual franchises instead of just random stuff. Nerves. These are all Evangelion. Cool mask. Majora's Mask? I know, right? Alright. Let's keep moving. We'll hit the next one. Whoa, Kiryu. That's a clothes hanger, so you can put your suit and his head will come out. But I want to get to the stairs. Alright, let's go to the 4th floor. You see how the view progressively gets better? How is Like a Dragon going, Beans? Beautiful girl figure goods. Can we show chat? I think we can. Yeah, well, like a little bit. It is anime. This is still okay. Why is this door open? It's hot as hell, bro. Close the door. Oh, they open it? Okay, for all the sweat. No, this one's fine. It's just anime stuff. What's up, Mark? Ta-da! We're good. We're safe. It's just very girl related, so it gets progressively worse. I like that they do have a distinction between this and the other ones, because I can't tell a difference. Like, this all kind of looks the same as all the other figure stores. Yeah, this is just this. Yeah, just a bunch of bunnies. All the 30,000 yen bunnies. Well, look at all of the. There's so many of them. This one has a machine gun. This one, you can just. You can just take her clothes off. Like, it doesn't matter. It's optional. Like, at that point, you're not really hiding it. You can't really go like, yeah, no, but I'm really a big fan of this franchise. Yeah, but dude, you can just strip the thing. No mimic free run yet. We found one before, dude. It was 5,000 yen. It was in one of those boxes. Bob and Vagine. 5th floor? Yeah, we can't do this. It's literally just dojin. I can't do it. I think 5th. Yeah. We're not going in here. But we can show you guys the view. Look at that. Wow, look at the big Surugaya sign. This baby could hold so many light. You can smell all the food. Oh, it's so high. Oh, I really can't. I'm gonna put the camera and then that's it. There's a dude in full Mongolian garb on the streets. Just a sneak peek? Nah, dude. I can't do it. Rules are rules. It's a family-friendly show. Look at that dude. You guys see him? He's in full Mongolian garb. Like ceremonial garb. I don't know what the deal is. Camera drop? It's tethered. Like, I wouldn't be able to drop the camera if I wanted to. I think they're from like a cafe or something. I don't know. Okay, we still have. This is like the 5th floor though. Let me double check if it's safe. Yeah, that's not safe. That's not happening. It's straight up just DVDs. Like, it's just no. Akiba-kan, Kirby evolved. Yeah, give him a couple beers. The boy will be the king of Akiba. Also, you can look into the Mandarake, which is pretty cool. Like, this whole Surugaya is such a trip. Because you can look at it. That's the Bunnies Guild, the top floor of Oak. If you can look at the building over there, that's the Bunnies Guild. And there's the Witches one and the Lawson on the corner. And then you can just look into Mandarake. And that's AKIHABARA Theater. Akiba Culture Theater. That's the one that we went to at the end of the street. And you can just shop through these things and go in and out. Wow. So the whole top floor is just this. Okay, the top floor is at the very least PC. Like games. Boss man. It's a big bag, brother. The top ones, we can at least pretend that they're PC games. Yeah, this is a hell of a... Oh my god, this rooftop looks great. I'm so scared of heights. It's really hard for me to show you guys this, but I'll do my best for the kaha. This is why I don't do Ferris wheels. Look at this. I'm not looking. I'm putting the camera. Ah, it's so crazy. But you can look at all these rooftops. It's really nice, right? Like, look at those little roofaroonies. Man, Akihabara is such a cool place. Let me double check the PC game section. Yeah, that's a lot of... Even the floor is just... Nah, bro, we can't. Wow. Even the floor is just... Nah, even the sensor would be too much. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Just instant wall of flesh. It's not happening. What if I could, boys? What if I could? There's too many viewers. Back in the day, whoever the 20 viewers was that was with me back in the day, y'all had a good time. The glass elevator is Tokyo. Yeah, so I took that once and it also made me faint. Yeah, let's splooge on the floor. No, the floor has like the laminated floor, what do we call it? Wallpaper is also graphics. It's wall to wall, to floor to ceiling of just anime girls, but like very graphic. It's way too much. So yeah, it was just too much. We can't show you guys. Gooner Heaven, I highly recommend it. You know, have fun when you're here in Akihabara and you're doing your thing and you're on vacation. You know. But nothing that will be shown on any of my channels. Not even Patreon. It's just too much. So I thought it was like just one of the floors. Why is there a speaker chilling there? It's more junk. Huh. But essentially, let's get a white monster at the Lawson. This is where we walk. So essentially, it's the top like 3 floors, which is kind of insane, right? They're fun though, I'll tell you that much. They're very fun day drinking place. The whole thing is pretty great. This place used to have a bunch of PC98s as well. Same situation, found a PC98 laptop for like 2,000 yen. Didn't buy it. It's too big. Look at all these weird ass Miku exclusive energy drinks. I just want a white monster. Oh, すいません。お願いします。置いとこうと思ってますか？ないです。パスまでお願いします。はい。5000円です。指。ありがとうございます。4,000 yen, boys. 60 minutes. I need 3. RIP umbrella. Whoa! Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Check chat. How would I know that if you're writing that in chat? The umbrella's right there. It's pretty hot, yeah. This store has 5 workers. This store moves more people than $5 trees. Like the amount of traffic that this convenience store gets. I thought you left it in a curry place. No, I left it behind this gacha machine. We gotta close it up though. Thank you, chat. I don't know where I would be without you guys. You guys want to go to Mandarake or want to walk around a bit more? Maybe we can get to the main street, try Traders. I haven't seen Traders for a while. What was the place I went to before the curry place? I don't remember. You mean this place? The Culture Zone? It was like this big building at the end of the street. The one with many floors? Umbrellas for starters, yeah, right? It's a nice umbrella. It's a 70 centimeter clear umbrella. Available only at pharmacies. Convenience stores don't have clear 70 centimeters ones. And they're definitely, the black ones that they have are like 1,500. It's a pretty smart business. This whole thing is a luggage storage. One bag, 500 yen per day. It's just a big room with a bunch of suitcases and a guy looking at them. That's really good. Remember this if you guys are here with a big suitcase. For 500 yen, I could have stored the PC98 in that thing. I mean, I don't need it in my house, so we're good. But think about that next time. I just mentally bookmarked this corner. It's really good. Like a big, just a store, but instead of selling things, they just put a bunch of suitcases in there. 500 yen per suitcase is a good deal. The PC98 is still gonna be there, man. The PC98 is definitely still gonna be there. We can slowly work our way towards Trader, right? We're definitely not gonna do Animate. Hotel cloakrooms. Yeah, I mean, if you have a hotel and you're here, then obviously use your hotel. Your hotel will probably do it for free, yeah, depending on the hotel. But if you don't have that, it's kind of cool to have a whole ass room with a new Trader. Well, I guess it's not that new anymore, but screw Anime for a while. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there that's worth the hassle that, you know, that place offers. PC98, no, I would have absolutely noticed that PC98 if I would have been there before, especially for 5,000 yen. I don't think it's been there for a while. I don't know where he found it. What, it's 3:30, we can go to the basement too. Let's do Trader first. But I got a drink though. I had to finish my drink before Trader. New camera with their no switches. No switch to have an ass. Do you ever get into an altercation in a tourist? Why would I do that?
No, get that. You like that a lot?
I can't say I have, man. I also don't stream in Tokyo a lot. This week has been special occasion stream. These are very expensive, but maybe they just go for that. You can buy a Switch too in a retail store, just not this one. Oh, sorry. Wow, these places got busier and busier. Here's another Mimic. Well, I guess that's the one. You just got to put her in there upside down. This one's 6,000 yen. I agree. They're way above market price. But they're fun to look at. I have this on my desk for 800 yen. I've bought this on stream. Maybe this is a different version because this one has a bottle. So I got to check if mine has a bottle now. But I bought this exact Freerin for 800 yen. That's like times 100 markup. You're not into static figures? You like the figure arts one, the posable ones? I like the pose. Because it's like a sculptor posed it. Just slam dunk ones. 15K for one. I guess they're old and out of print. This is a Code Geass. Hold on. Whoa, I love these like Edo era Luffy. This is like this has to be like a spin-off. This is a cool Freerin with 3 homies in the back. You play any retro arcade games? Yeah, man, I play everything. I try to play everything I buy. We also go to retro arcades on the stream. We went one yesterday, last stream. Bless you. We went literally yesterday. We were in Mikado. Whoa, this guy hair so long. Yup. It's a pen. Bunch of Sailor Moon ones over here. Oh, sorry.
From what?
What's up, Machiavelli? I'm navigating my way through Akihabara. Even on a random Wednesday with a typhoon approaching. Still pretty busy. Damn. Even the oh, this is Trader. I was gonna say even the Animate in Akihabara has a bunch of anime figure, but they usually don't. I got this can though. I kind of want to finish this can before I leave. Bubble Bobble 2? Damn. Find anything dope today? Not really. Well, yeah, we did. What was that game we bought? I found an N64 game. Bubble Bobble 64. I'll come back to Traders. We'll find Mario at Traders. Hey, I was looking at the stream, man. Why you don't sell at the game, man? It's kind of chaotic over here, isn't it? So quiet this morning. Hello, Tomo. Bust the move. I hope the box is okay. It's kind of packed into my bag. I hope I didn't damage it.
Ken, you can sit down there. Wait.
Damn. My boy got told off. Bust the Move is nice. Such a good Neo Geo game. I'm just trying to finish my can before I go into Traders. I don't know why everyone is at this part of the thing. Hong Kong? I wouldn't be able to tell, man. Here it's 4,500 for the same Zelda figure. That's crazy, man. They got Team Rocket packs for 800 and there's no staff. This store in Akihabara has no staff. Staff just came in. There goes my YouTube video. Ding, 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 ding. Hell of a song. Swag. Swag, 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 swag. Gentlemen, let's get out of here. Shit. Rolling into a store like that with 7 deep is definitely a choice. You couldn't wait until I left? Holy shit. Akihabara base freestyle cook. You guys used to there used to be a rapper called Joseph on Deck, and he used to be the Lil B of anime. It used to be so good. With anime puss, anime. They be fine as a motherfucker, anime. I'ma fly to Japan and get some anime. Ash must be gay because he never fucked Misky. Squirtle. Ad-libs off the charts. That guy went full scorched earth. He like wiped everything off the internet, and it's just extremely hard to find. I think he's like a lawyer now or something, and he just doesn't want that stuff on the internet. Let's find a garbage can around the corner. Ding, 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 ding. I still have them all downloaded. It's on Internet Archive. All of his albums. We used to go really hard on those albums, man. They used to be really fun. So that's where the sound alert is. I made that myself. I took the song and I put it in there. Damn. Rainy day, back alley, vending machine, Street Fighter, Candy Cap. Immaculate vibes, dude. Back of Akihabara. Immaculate vibes. Let's go back. There was a place I wanted to go in. We can go up to the Hobby Edition Surugaya over here.
Yeah.
I'ma fly to Japan and get some. Middle of nowhere, it's cool, right? Carl's Jr. in Japan, it's good, dude. Camera wipes. I got you guys. Look at this beautiful ass alley. Listen, the little ashtray down there. Hell of a smoke spot. Look at that. They got the ashtray down there from like a restaurant. They sneak all the way back there at the smoke spot. I feel it. Hell of an alley. A dart there early morning. I know, right? Black coffee. So this Surugaya is specialized in Gundam and model kits. We gotta be quiet. Guapa. You're in here for your honeymoon? Where'd you go, man? Welcome to the stream. Japan misses you too. And your taxes. We got a little outlet. Carl's Jr. is nice. But today's curry was great too. Oh, we got Jasmine. Should I go to the... Excuse me, boss. Like all... This is a baby Milo Gundam collab. Or this is so baller. I want this. How much is this? 8,000 yen? Bro. Talk about high beast. We had KFC for Christmas, that's right. It's pretty good. You should try it. It's a special KFC too. It's not just normal KFC. Underwear body girl, Ran and Jelly. Aha. So here's Ran. And here's Jelly. You gotta build them though. They come with weapons. Because this is the armor. The armor adds. The underwear is like +3 defense. So it's crucial to the plot. Fuji for a night, day trip to Kamakura. It's nice, man. We went to Kamakura last weekend. It's one of my favorite areas to explore. Sorry. So these are all the special edition Gundams. If you need any type of Gundam, this is your one-stop shop. It's better than the actual Gundam stove. This and where we were yesterday, better than Gundam base in Odaiba. I just don't know that much about Gundam, but I know damn well that they got all the good stuff here. Look at this guy. I don't even know what this is. Vintage color. I don't know what that means. They got it though. They got it on them. Whoa, they got the white base. Alright. This has to be a new one because I've been seeing it a lot. Brave Girl 2. Excuse me. Look at this. This is a Fusion Works white base. Earth Federation Space Force. 16,000 yen. If you watch the OG 70s Gundam, you know how cool this thing is, man. These are master grades, right? Perfect grades. Unicorn Gundam. This is like the perfect grade. They're 25,000 yen. This is RX 78 GPO1. This is 40,000 yen, but this is beautiful. Does it come like this or do you have to customize it? This is a full burner conversion. I don't know what that means. New here, do you live in Japan? 7 years and counting, brother. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, this is a master grade. Version 3.0. This is a Kuji. So this is a limited edition that you could only win through a lottery. Which is 5,000 yen. That's not expensive at all. I've only ever built normal ones. Build it yourself. Yeah, these are all model kits. I like that they just have a bunch of haros. Whoa! A 7-Eleven Gunberry from the Wow, this is rare. 14,000 yen from the 70s. The 7-Eleven. This is transporting the Gundam in the 70s Gundam, like so cool. So cool. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, this is a smaller white base. Yeah, this is what it's like, look, when it's like detailed. You put all the Gundams inside. Hell yeah, man. The 7-Eleven ones, yeah. All of the 7-Eleven Gundam collabs are the coolest. My umbrella's here, but we have to pass by there. Remember to like the stream, boys. It helps. Whoa. Warhammer. This is what that one Warhammer guy that hangs out in chat sometimes. Thank you for the $2 Patreon member. Wow. 7-Eleven, yeah. 7-Eleven does a lot of Gundam collabs. They're one of the coolest ones. This is just old war miniatures. Man, I love scale model anything. I gotta just get better at it. Also, I don't have the space. Oh, these are cars? Porsche. Oh, these are some more. Man, look how cool this is. You can just buy this or build this. Oh, it's the Degawa-san. This one's only 2,000 yen. Hell yeah, man. We talked about Degawa-san. I have a little Tomika version of it. So these are real grades. But this is Evangelion. This is the EVA 05. Why did they put him like that? This is like non-Gundam. But it's still Bandai, so it uses the high grade and the real grade system. Any Star Trek ships? Nah. I don't think I've ever seen Star Trek. They do have a Star Wars section. Probably here. Because this is the Western section. So this is Batman. And they got a whole bunch of old Star Wars model kits. The Millennium Falcon. These are still also Bandai. So technically this is a high-grade X-Wing Starfighter, which is kind of cool. And this is an old Superman kit. This is so old. This is 3,000 yen. Isn't this from like the 70s? Bro, when was this made? This is like 3,000 yen. You could just build like an old ass Superman. No Star Trek though. No, this is like a Return of the Jedi speeder bike. This is the Power... What movie is this from again? Alien? Yeah, the Power Loader. This is a model kit. That's really cool. Here's an Addams Family Castle. Where did they get this stuff? This isn't even Japanese. The Haunted House model kit. It's really cool. I wish I was good at these model kits, and then you could just buy them and make them really cool. I don't know any of this other stuff. I guess this is like, you know, some kind of a... I don't know. This is really cool, but... Oh, there is Star Trek. Bro, they've got the Enterprise. Just straight up a Bandai. High grade Enterprise. That's fire, man. This is Star Trek Beyond. This is the USS Franklin. I've never seen Beyond, but the fact that it's actually built in Bandai's production facility is kind of cool. Well, there you go. They do have Star Trek. There's a Terminator. I think that guy's right next to the thing, so he keeps setting it off. Oh, here's a Minion, Kevin. So this is all the stuff that's still model kits, but they have no other place to put it. These are cool. Little tiny Studio Ghibli model kits. This is a tiny paper My Neighbor Totoro. So this is a paper craft kit, like cardboard. This is Mononoke Hime. I guess this is another Totoro. This is so cute. Tiny dioramas. These are too far. I know. There's so much good stuff. This old stuff too. Like the stuff about this. This is like old Bandai, right? And it's still like so cheap. And this is like straight up from the 70s. But like there's no scene that actively collects like super old stuff like this. I'm sure there is, but it's just too small. So it's like retro gaming 5 years ago. Like there's not enough people, and then everything is just like really well priced because they can't get rid of it. And you can still get some really good deals and stuff. And this is all cars. You've been binge watching? Appreciate it, man. The best store for retro games? Honestly, right here in Akihabara, man. Traders. That's not even like a thing. Just, it's gonna have everything you need. Stores outside of Tokyo are getting more expensive too. Most of my chat would actually agree with this. This is a bug. And then giants. This is kind of cool. So this is actually a line of like mushi, like this is bugs, like miniature bug model kits. This is a Kabuto mushi, and then I guess this is a special Attack on Titan edition of that, which is hilarious. There's model kits of bugs. This is an old Edo era takoyaki place. These are fun if you have train sets, I guess. This is another like Just old nostalgia. Storyteller on a bike. I think that's what he used to do. Tell stories to the kids. This is another candy guy. These are so old. The fact that they still have all of these model kits. Some elephants, some dinosaurs. Look at that. Dinosaur model kits. This is Girls in Panzer. Which is, I guess, really cool because then you can actually just... It's just tanks. But there's anime girls involved. So it sells better. This place has free Wi-Fi, I just figured out. And that storyteller is the father of every type of media, yeah. This is just a random ass girl. And like you're supposed to use this to put are these all just girls? I guess you use this to fill other dioramas. These are technically considered parts, right? Because if you have like a 1/12 figure maid cafe kit, you need the maid. And these are all World War, like your grandpa's model kits. This is cool, like a Tamiya, Honda. I would love a bike like this, something like this. And then what if we just have this and then just stream? What's the range you should look? Appreciate the super chat.
Range in price I should look out for in box Pokemon games so I don't get ripped off.
10,000 yen. You're gonna get ripped
Pokemon
off.
Red, green, gold, silver.
Yeah, 10,000 yen and up. I'm very sorry to tell you. It's gonna just be expensive. There are no cheap Pokemon games in Akihabara or the like. Even if you go out of Tokyo, every single store that has anything related to Pokemon is jacked the price up. You're honestly better off ordering it from... I've seen people in my Discord order Pokemon games off of the internet, have them shipped to their house in a foreign, and it would be cheaper than buying them in stores in Japan. Like, it's absolutely not worth getting those in the store anymore. How's the guts? Pretty good. Well, I mean, it's still in there. I haven't released the demon yet. Whoa, this is a Battleship Yamato, but it's like 2202, so it's like an... Whoa. Yeah, I don't mean to be rude, but yeah. Whoa, we can buy a TIE Interceptor for 800 yen? It says it's missing parts though. Which parts would be missing? This is a junk bargain bin. It's Pokemon games are literally cheaper through places like Sendico. That's really old, right? Oh, he's got a fan. Star Wars vehicle model, a Star Destroyer, 200 yen. Plastic model kit. A clear Star Destroyer. You need a lot of work for these, but 200 yen? This place is awesome. I'm not even into model kits, but I just love this place. I was hoping it was still around 4,000 to 6,000 yen. No, it gets more expensive by the year. And it's honestly just better to buy it online if you can get a good deal on Mercari from someone that's selling it locally and hasn't figured it out yet. It's unfortunate, but it's straight up just not worth it. This is pretty cool. Space 1999, the Eagle with cargo pod. What is this? 60s sci-fi thing. Hell yeah, man, this thing is so cool. Some stormtroopers. Alright, I gotta restart once we're outside, but yeah. Mr. McMahon should have done some Japan exclusive. Yeah. Yeah, they missed out. But WWE really wasn't big in the 90s. They used to send WWE wrestlers to go in New Japan because WWE just wasn't that big. It wouldn't have been profitable. This is scale model magazines. Wow, Decotora trucks, yes. We're going to a Decotora festival, by the way, pretty soon. I'm not gonna say when it is, but you should watch it. And you're gonna randomly have a Decotora festival and it's going to be underground, and it's going to be at night, and they're going to be lit up, and all of these trucks are going to come. It's going to be amazing, and I'm going to be the first streamer to ever do that. So stay watching. So cool. This is a model kit. 5,000 kilo. I mean, I guess a real one. Star Wars like invented kit bashing? Yeah. Yeah, put them together and make new ships. They got the brass parts too. This is pretty cool, man. Well, I have one of these. I don't know if I can show them, but these are AV models. Yeah, okay, we can show this one. These are AV models. Some of them are naked. We can't show all of them, but they're 3D scanned. They're 3D scanned. And then you can just build them. I buy one of each. Yeah, I have one from back in the day. Back in college, me and my friend bought one together and we built it. It was really good. It's this big. It's on my desk. A lot of you guys have seen it before. Alright, I gotta restart my thing really quick. Are we back? Now we can do traders. I have my yeah, that skill model thing is pretty great. There's a massive group here. I really hope they don't go to traders. Let's try to get past them.
What time did I say we're leaving?
I would never be able to do that job. Utah does that sometimes. He does tour groups. I don't have the patience for that, man. I'd be yelling at people within 10 minutes. I'd be cussing people out. Another Miss Umbrella? It's right here, brother. Let's go to Trader. You guys got to remind me again before we go into Trader. Oh, Trader has a basement? Oh, it's only buyback. Okay. There's a line. Jeez. Akihabara's fun, but I can really only take so much. We're definitely going to do a countryside stream this weekend. Let's see if it's got any heat for the N64. Ooh. 6,000 yen. Sheesh. Remember when I found both of these for 2,000 yen a piece? I remember. This is 18,000 yen in here. Sheesh. But this is actually one of the better stores to go to, believe it or not. A sun-faded Zool for 10,000 isn't. Why does this happen every time? Neon Genesis, Shadowgate, Zelda. Doom 64, we recently bought that for like 4,000 yen. What is it going to be in here? 10,000 yen. You don't want to do tours? No, I don't want to do a guide either.
I can't play them though. Hold on,
This happens every time I'm here. That was Zool, yeah, this is Zool in Japan. This is the non... it's crazy that the sun-faded covered is like 1,000 yen less. It's kind of a miss, right? Why is this so loud, dude? You guys want me to turn on the noise gate? Make your life a bit easier? There we go. I'll suffer, but you guys are okay. You guys good? How did they get that faded? In front of stores. This is the 3,000 yen Airborder 64. Huh.
Trader is a game and hobby specialty shop.
You can still hear it.
Anything from new releases to rare or retro merchandise.
I can't be in here long, guys. I can't do it.
With our
Not
wide
today.
collection of products, Trader is your one-stop shop.
I can't even think.
If you're having trouble finding something or have any questions, feel free to ask a staff member near you.
Voice is crystal clear. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
You can come to Trader here at Akihabara.
There's a guy on speakerphone, like, right there.
When checking out, please use the checkout counter.
This game is fire. It's called Money Wars. Whoa. There goes the VOD. Money Wars, it's for the PC98. It's like, you guys remember the game called Drug Lord? You sell and buy drugs?
but there's no video system. And one of them, it says that this, for example, this GameCube, the controller port doesn't work. Look. See, like that GameCube is good. Like he says, it powers on, but the controller port doesn't work.
I can't, guys. I can't. I'm going back out. I can't do this today. I can't. I'm sorry. We're skipping traders. I can't fucking do this today. Excuse me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've been streaming for 7 hours in Akihabara. There's an absolute limit, and this is it. This is too much. I can't deal with this. I'm very sorry, guys. But I promise myself, the second this doesn't become fun anymore, I'm out. And that shit was not fun. There's nothing fun about that. Sorry, an American man yelling into his speakerphone, and then the music, and then the announcer, and all the Chinese people. And I can't. There is a limit. That was it. Apply for a job there. Respect to the workers, man. I hope they sell every single one of those 10,000 yen N64 games. And I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to be the annoying one. I'm out here mumbling in my camera. Nah, I'm done, bro. I can't take it. Is there a park nearby or something? Remember, last time we did 7 floors of that. And an Italian guy talked to me for 45 minutes. It's too much, man. Well, we know I have a limit now. It's not physical. Where is the typhoon? It's actually pretty close, but it's not gonna hit Japan. So the weather's like really typhoony. So there's like flash rains every once in a while. But overall, it's like, it's fine. Thank you for the Prime, Atlas. So you got a great emoji out of it? Yeah. Yeah, I need to breathe. This place was great in the morning though, wasn't it? But I won't be back here for a while. Hello, Ara. I don't know why it skipped it, but it did play a little bit. What's going on? We're chilling, man. We're chilling, brother. How's everyone else's day going so far? Mine is pretty good, all things considered, man. We actually have a bunch of really good stuff. Let's go into the Geigo Game Center one last time. It's gonna close and it's gonna become another one. Some of you said it's gonna be taken over. Some people said it was gonna be taken down. It's this one, it's the Sega red one. I think they're gonna remodel it. They're gonna change things, so we gotta go in there. Let's go into one time. Did you pick your umbrella? Let's go into that. Ah, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer truck. Super cool. Wow, there's got like a Tanjiro on the back. Look at that. You guys see the Demon Slayer truck? Bro, they're advertising movies in here, man. Sega RIP. Well, it's already a Geigo one. It's not a Sega. We had to Daiso through the rain to buy an umbrella. I walk home with an umbrella, but it stopped raining. That sounds about what I go through every time it rains. Yeah, that's right. That's the rule. Also, try Matsumoto Kiyoshi next time. Pharmacies have better umbrellas. Bigger ones, clear ones for like 500 yen. But the second you buy it, it's gonna stop being a thing. It's gonna stop raining. Yeah, I don't know why Sega got rid of their game centers. It's such an iconic part of their business. But I guess they wanted to focus on other things. I mean, you'd be surprised how long this was already owned by Geigo. Way back before they announced that it was going to be Geigo, Geigo already managed most of Sega's arcades. If you go back to older pictures, it would say like Sega, and then like underneath it would say like Geigo, like really small. So it's been like this for years. All right, here we go. I'm doing this for you guys. Let's go upstairs one more time. Busy day. Win us a Pokemon. I couldn't be seen with an umbrella. Fellas. Go upstairs. Idol Master Tours. How's the connection in here, boys? We're good? We're good, right? Connor should have you on for a crane game vid. Should have me on for a retro game vid. They got a Bulma crane game? Oh my god, we gotta get this. This is gonna be our new Dragon Ball history box. I mean, and by we gotta get this, I mean we're gonna wait until this is at hard off. This is gonna be our new goal. Look at this. Old school Bulma Dragon Ball history box. We gotta get there. This is gonna be the new one. This is why we go to these places. That's the next one that we're gonna get at the thrift stores. This is just a lot of claw machines. All the arcades are upstairs. We gotta go to the back. They got 50 yen Street Fighter 2 machines, which are pretty great. So let's go upstairs. Timer has been set. It's like they saw me coming. Hell yeah, man. The 500 yen prices hits better when you pay 20,000 yen for it. Yeah, no, I'm waiting until it pops up at the thrift store. If you go all the way in the back, they still have the old Sega machines in this here. You save money if you better buy the crane. No, you legitimately do. Well, I don't. You save money if you're actually good at them. Oh, they got waifus and waifu pillows. Look at this. You just... I guess these are prizes. Like straight up pillows. I don't want to do another crane game. It's all crane games. I've lost so much money on these crane games. I'm really bad at them. Just more crane games. If you go through to the back is where the arcade is, but like it's just all crane games. This used to be, I can see why this place is closing. We gotta get through to the other side. The experience is invaluable. I mean, to each his own. I'm trying to find the 50 yen Street Fighter machines. This is just card games. This place is already chopped in half. This is everyone playing Super Divers and Pokemon. It's kind of, I didn't know adults played this game. It's kind of cool. It could be building 3. They all kind of look the same. You might be right. This is all Gundam and yeah, it's kind of wild. Yeah, no, this is definitely not the arcade I thought. Well, I guess this is the one that's going to go away, so we saw it one last time. We got to take the elevator down. I don't feel like doing all those stairs. Building 3, you might be right. Because this is just all card games and Gundam. And let's take the elevator down. It's hard to think today, chat. King of the Hill, where they went to Japan and Bobby did DDR with a random Japanese girl. I do remember that. Yeah, you're right. They absolutely, that is the thing. We can go to building 3. We can just get them all. How's the connection in here? Only the bottom of the basement has like Gundam games. It's like only Gundam. So there's no... I do vividly remember going to AKIHABARA back in the day and doing 50 and Street Fighter games with salarymen. On stream even. Better than your work elevator? Yeah, it was kind of way too crazy good. There's another one over here, and yeah, no, okay. So there's another one over there, which is the same one. That looks so meh. I see where you're going with that. I see the logic. Did that McLaren just cruise by? Did you catch that? I didn't think you guys saw it. I didn't want to go all the way to it. It's in here. Big Goku. I'm not gonna lie. Goku could kill me with one punch if he was real. Like, no doubt about it. They got a Mecha Gogeta. Wow. Alright, Harley Quinn, appreciate you hanging out on stream. See you this weekend. This is all the old whatever this is, man. Cool. This is Hay. So Hay is just like an arcade, right? We can go to Hay. We can't go to the back of Hay. I remember what's in the back there. But some of you always keep recommending this place, so sure. Wow, big Gundam. I think this might be it. Yeah, this is it. It wasn't the Geigo place with the 50 and it was Hay, which is a Taito station. Well, we got a Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, no, this place is awesome. This is exactly the one I meant. Umbrella check. I have it with me. Stand up, crazy taxi cab in perfect working condition. Rave Racer, Ridge Racer, the arcade machine. Hell yeah, man. I wasn't broken. This is like an old. This isn't Initial D, but this is Battle Gear 4 Tune, yeah. Which is like pre-Initial D arcade, you had this. I hope the CRTs are okay. Operation Thunderbolt. Wow. Massive Darius machine. It's set to easy. Damn. Yeah, this is the place. These are all shoot 'em ups. R-Type. It says Gradius, but this is art. No, this is Gradius. Gradius. You can tell by the bar. Darius Gaiden. This is a really good Saturn game. Tape mode. This is, yeah, I remember this place now. Still one of the best arcades in Japan. He's in level 29. Gunbird. Dynamite Deca, yeah. Strikers, Gunbird 2. It always, every time, man, like, CRTs don't have as much brightness as modern day LCDs. Are you streaming? But like, that's just how CRTs work, because modern screens just have like an insane amount of brightness. So if you go to the back here, beyond all this arcade machine, or all these claw machines, if memory serves correctly, okay, they changed it. This is where they used to have 50 and Street Fighter games. Maybe there's another floor, but no, this became this. It used to be here. Well, I guess they consolidated them over there. See how bright Mario Kart DX is compared to like CRTs? Well, yeah, that's just what it is. Fighting is upstairs? Is there another upstairs? It's been a very long time since I've been here. Let's see if there's an upstairs. Yeah, there is. You're right. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. There's an art. There's upstairs. Sergio, yeah, HDR, just the brightness of modern screens is really nice in OLED. It's one of the reasons I sometimes prefer that. I think there's a, yeah, here it is. This is Fightgate. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 escalators. Yeah, yeah. This is the 50-yen Street Fighter challenge. You can use your Suica. They modded the machines. This is it. This is it. This is exactly it. Oh, it's been so long since I've been here. But this place isn't going anywhere. The other one was going away. I thought this was the Gaigo. All the way in the back. These are 50 yen. 30 yen today. Okay. They dropped the price. 30 yen Street Fighter. And they're all connected, so you can challenge everyone for 30 yen. And there's no coins. You got to use your Suica. You got to use electronic money. So there's no coins. This corner, I spend a lot of time here after work. This is the Street Fighter 2. I'm not even good at Street Fighter. It's maintained by Taito. It's got like quite a few owners. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this guy. But they're you see how they're connected? And they're 30 yen machines. Only in the back here, only these machines. So they're A, B, A, B. So he's playing on B and you can challenge B. And sometimes there would be like a line of salarymen here. You can see how like the chairs have been here for years. And there's a bunch of salarymen chilling here waiting. And you tap in 30 yen, you play around, you lose, you win. If you win, you stay. And if you lose, you gotta let another guy in. It's kind of really fun. This is the last game I played at an arcade. Yesterday we played Gal's Panic. What is this? This is a Tekken game. This is Tekken Tag. Yeah. That's the 30 yen. It's Hey Arcade in the center of Akihabara. I remember now. It's been a long time since I've been here, but Tower of Drauga and Tate Moat. And these machines are beautiful. These are Taito egrets. It's not a Sega arcade. It makes sense. But multicade is multicade. This is just a mahjong corner. And the smoking room. Yeah, and a vending machine like right there. That guy went to smoke and then he's just gonna go back and play some Street Fighter. Vending machine here for your coffee. This is Tokimeki Puzzle League. We bought this game recently on the PlayStation 1. Did you play on the Toko Resident? No, I was streaming. I want to show more things than play video games when I'm streaming like this. If I wasn't streaming, I would. Mr. Driller. These are beautiful. These machines are amazing. This is Alien vs. Predator. Diet Go Go Go. I haven't seen that game in ever. Look at Diet Go Go. Data East. Classic Data East. And this is just the newest Street Fighter. Highly recommend this place. And this is Third Strike and all the other Street Fighters. No, this is all Street Fighter 2. This is Third Strike. This is Alpha 3. I don't know if you can hear me. It's very loud. This is Third Strike in Alpha. And you can challenge them because they're connected. This is X-Men versus Street Fighter, or X-Men just X-Men? Yeah, this is just X-Men versus Street Fighter, right? Yeah, I would love one of these machines. I would replace half of my game collection if I was able to put an Astro City arcade cabinet in it. It's one of my life goals. Let's go upstairs. There's one more upstairs. Any reasonable finds? Yes, we did. We found a 900 yen rupee DS stylus. This is the fourth one that we have now. And Bubble Bobble 64. For 3,000 yen, which is retail. Insane. Okay, this is a bunch of princess and there's a bunch of teenage girls. So I'm not going to film this. Here's Dragon Ball Super Divers. Yeah, this is just Gundam. And whatever this is. Holy crap. Yeah, top floor is whatever. Yeah, another N64 game. Look how old the Idolmaster is. They have this old ass CRT thing. I don't know what the Idolmaster is, but this is like a touchscreen CRT. I don't know what it is. I've seen this sometimes. There's one in Nakano as well. Nakano Broadway. Oh Jesus! This is Hero. This is hey. I guess this is just their. Whoa! No, it's just a game. Okay. What the hell, dude? I guess it's just a game. This is a Quiz Academy. What is this? An arcade game? 100 yen. Why? This is really shoved in the back of this arcade here. I'm not playing this. Okay, I can see why these are here. Yeah. This is supposed to be a Bomberman clone. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Those Carbers, yeah, that's all of those is Idolmaster. I don't know what this is. It says Quiz Magic Academy, and it's like 3 frames per second. Is not my stream lagging. This thing is lagging. And then this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That trading card game that people do. Wonderland Wars. Yeah, I don't know anything about these games. Borders between cabs. They started out during COVID, but I guess Idolmaster is like, yeah. Is this Idolmaster? We have family friends that are major fans of this. No, it's School Idol Project, not Idolmaster. Let's get out of here. This store, I didn't like this floor. It was creepy. I want to go back to my CRTs. Look at this. I mean, I'm also clearly not the target audience for this. I knew what hay was, and I knew this place, and I never put the two together. It's kind of crazy. What's in the back here? We haven't seen these yet. These are Vuelix machines. Are these Vuelix? This is a Grigio. I guess it's not a Vuelix because it's Taito. And Vuelix is a Sega machine. I think. I might be wrong about that. So these are just multi-cabs. This is a Vuelix. Okay, Vuelix is by Taito. My bad, my bad. This is an actual Vuelix. 4x3 stretched. What are we doing here, boys? What are we doing here? Oh shit, is that a Super Famicom controller? Look at that controller. There's a Super Famicom controller. Did he just beat the game? This guy just beat Super Mario World. And those are super... I've never seen this before. If he leaves, we're gonna inspect this machine. Alright, here we go. This is... what is this? This is a Super Famicom controller attachment. Okay, he just beat the game. So you play... What is this, dude? These are tactical... Listen to the buttons. These are tactical buttons. You guys hear this? He beat this game in an arcade. This is an attachment for a Vuelix. I've never seen this before. That's going on the ground. Even left the machine, yeah, like it was no big deal. Look at that, this is literally the ending and it's in English. He just left. This is the ending. This is crazy. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I didn't know Nintendo did that. This is called a Nintendo Super System. I knew there was an NES arcade system, like a Famicom one. Do you guys want to play a game of Super Mario World? Let's try it. I want to play Super Mario World on this thing. You're now viewing Super Mario World. This game is authorized by Nintendo to play on the Nintendo. What is this ROM, dude? Okay, so look at this shit. This is an American... This is English, dude. I got 50 minutes? Okay. This is insane. Did you guys looking at this? It's really difficult. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I want to show the controller as well. This is insane. I've never seen this before. Come back here. I got 6 lives. I guess it's just a timer. Bro, I'm playing Mario. Okay, what happens now though? I'm playing Super Mario World on a Vuelix in Japan, in English. So I think you just put 100 coin and then you win like a timer. You think this guy speed ran it within 50 minutes? I don't know if I have 50 minutes. Y'all better be clipping. Nah, screw that. Let's try to at least get to the first boss. Ah, shit. The controller's like super clunky. I'm sorry, guys. This is a massive controller. Look at my hands. Is this like an American machine? Does this just not come out in Japan? I've never been this bad at Mario World, but I don't know how to explain it. I guess your lives aren't really... Okay, screw it. Let's just beat it. Forget the score. That's sad. This was pathetic. I guess your coins aren't related to how much money... Do I have another coin, though? Oh, shit. I don't. I only have a 500 coin. If you stayed on Yoshi, yeah. So I guess this is a timer. I mean, one coin would just be enough then. You can't move this. It's really weird. I love this song. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't think like I never played this game before. I'm used to it now. Yeah. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Ah, the controller, man, it's so difficult. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a giant thing. Once you're locked in, it's okay. You just gotta get used to the big ass controller. Luigi can do that one. Ah, shit. It was an official Taito mod, but a community-based mod by hobbyists, the SNES controller. That's insane. I'm learning so much. Yeah, these are huge micro switches, yes. These are huge micro switches. It's very nice. It feels very good. It's just, you gotta get used to it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I remember. It's all coming back to me, baby. Ah, shit. Now we gotta do this. This is gonna be like... How do I even... Oh, you gotta do... Okay. Not with this controller, man. Yeah, this is the Super Nintendo Switch. Can I go in here? Yeah. it's just Super Mario World. There was like, what was this ROM? The Super Nintendo, the Nintendo Super System. Was this like an official thing? Hold on, I gotta take a picture for social media. So the controllers is a community mod. Yeah, the machine is official. It literally said this is like licensed by Nintendo and stuff. It's just Super Mario World, and it's the American version. This is what got like. Ah shit, I keep messing up. I hate the water parts. What's confusing me is that this is an American ROM. This isn't in Japanese. Japanese Super Mario World has Japanese text. This is in English. Fuck me, man. That's crazy. I don't think this came out in Japan. That's my guess. I guess this is a mod on the Vuelix with a board. This is a hell of a machine, man. I'm still playing on my first 100 yen. This machine is cheap as balls, bro. You can definitely beat the game. This is the move. Oh man, the B button is kind of. It says 4. I think I got like. This definitely wasn't 50 minutes. No, I have infinite lives. There's a timer here. And we're about to finish, so I think we're good. I'm taking a picture of this. We can see how long we can play for like, I think it's like a minute more. Yeah, it's gonna be down. $50-3. I don't think it's 50 seconds or minutes. Yeah, see? This is good though. Also in Super Mario World, it's really not that difficult. There's another Super Mario Brothers, but that's like a normal NES arcade. Hell of a machine, dude. This guy's playing Rockman, right? No, this is Mario. This is Rockman. This is Rockman 2. So this is just, yeah, these ones are pretty common. Like I know these ones. These are just the arcade versions. But this machine, this is Super Monkey Ball machine. these pictures go on my social media, by the way. And Sailor Moon beat 'em up, yeah. This is Marvel vs. Capcom and Marvel Superheroes. I guess this is the Marvel vs. Capcom. No, this is Marvel Superheroes. 2-in-1. As you can change. Oh shit, you can just switch up. Marvel vs. Capcom and Marvel Superheroes. Neat. You have a new Blast, a City at Home. That's amazing, dude. 800 euros. The thing about these things is they haven't really gone up in price, these candy caps. They're so bulky and not a lot of people can fit them in their house. They're still fairly affordable. I love that Super Mario machine. That was amazing. I wish it was on a CRT like this, but whatever, man. Alright. Well, we've seen the machines that we wanted to see. I wanted to show you guys this one. And we wanted to do one last walk around in Geigo number 1. So we can go down. Hydrate, let's get some water. Super cool. Some initial D. This place is awesome. Go to the basement. I know what's in the basement. This is level 2. I know what's in the basement and I'm not sure if I can show you guys. Don't think I don't know this place. What's this? Oh, this is just Rage Racer. Rave Racer, my bad. Rage Racer is the soundtrack to Rave Racer. Wait, what? We're on the 2nd floor. Where's the exit? There's no down escalator? This is the entirety of the Uma Musume roster, which is all the hype right now. I guess because they have a video game, this is all the hype now. This is like all of them. Yeah, this is Hirose. I call it Hey. But you know. The basement's closed. They used to have a bunch of stuff down here. What happened? They even got this old ass... Yeah, no, we can't go to the basement. This used to be like a functional thing down here. I guess it's not there anymore. Oh, here's the basement. Yeah, we're not going in there, and I'm not showing any of this. Very happy I covered it. Yeah, we're not doing that path. There's no games down there. Oh, it's kind of cool. Should hydrate a little bit. I like that. That curry is just enough to like keep me going. This place has a bunch of anime figures too. I remember them having like, this is just a soft map. But I remember them having like a bunch of really expensive stuff. It's been a while though. Yeah, this is like all of the Kotobukiya stuff. Also, we haven't gone to Kotobukiya. Also, I kind of want these. This is like the third time I've seen these. Also, this guy, you guys really should watch the new Pokemon series. This guy and his little fire bro. Thank you for the raid. Umbrella gone? No, it's not, brother. Y'all catching me slipping with the umbrella. Yeah, there's a bunch of really expensive stuff. Like, they got some crazy figures here. I do remember this way, but it's just a soft map. Like, soft map. Sometimes you buy like a Famicom game or a Super Famicom game, and it has like a soft map sticker on it. I mean, the store is just kind of devolved into this, but theoretically, this is an electronics store. Wait, there's a new Black Ops 6. Whoa, that's a cool elevator. But they've got other stuff as well. How many steps? 15,000. It's a slow day. Akihabara is not as much steps. This is cool. This is what I thought the Lego would be. Just a little Mario Lego. And then you can build your own levels. But no. No. Stairs to the second floor. What is on that? Okay, so technically I guess this whole thing is still... we can go to the event stage. New items, adult PC games. Alright, we're not going to do that. They've got used video games on the third floor. We can go there. I've never been to the other floors. I guess this is just like your entry. We're in Akihabara, so we'll put all the anime crap on the first floor. They all like open side. Well, it's the first time for everything. Oh, dear God. Oh, okay, it's a Koei game. Whew. Wait, there's an escalator? Wow, it's more Gunpla. I do like what people do with Gunpla, but I can't. It's one of those things. Whoa, Ninja Turtles Transformers? Is this second hand? Gundam EX VS2 newest series Infinity Boost will activate it tomorrow. You want to take a look at it? Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow. And this weekend we're going to be at the flea market. Maybe if I'm out, I'll try, but if we're in a countryside, I can hit up a big arcade because those are usually really big and have those things and there won't be a lot of people. We're definitely not coming back to Akihabara for a while. I'm very, very overstimulated. I need a nap and my dog. But I don't mind checking in the future. It's just not going to be soon. Oh, there's an escalator? Information. Wait, hold on. Where are we going? What is on the What is on the... Wait. No. What is this? Okay, there's a Donkey Kong. Maybe we're okay? Bro, I want this sign. Okay, it's just video games. Okay, we're good. Up to the Diddy section? No. Man, going to an HDR screen right after you played a bunch of CRTs, it's kind of revealing. What is this? This is a video game. Alright. These are PC games. These are brand new PC games. They're not adult PC games. These are just new PC games. This is a Steam game for 2,000 yen. Ghost Trick. And then Overlord. This is made in the Netherlands. I actually know a couple guys that work at Triumph. This is a Dutch game studio. That's pretty cool. So these are all PC games, like brand new PC games, like Winning Post and stuff, and Need for Speed Shift Unleashed. Talk about dead stock, dude. Europa Universalis Complete Pack. Mafia 3 for 6,000 yen. This is like dead stock on dead stock. And then this stuff, yeah, this is kind of like, this is a Switch game, but like, oh boy. I'll keep it zoomed out. This is a brand, no, but it's just dead stock. That's what the game was new. And the price never went down. There's many such cases in Japan, man. A lot of these stores just, they're sitting on stock that is just never gonna move. That's why a lot of PC stuff is, oh, there's actually PlayStation stuff. That's why a lot of PC stuff and is also sun faded. Are these also dead stock, or are they just? No, they're not sealed, but they're just started. All right, I guess they got retro games in here. I didn't know that. I mean, every store is starting to do retro games these days, so and it's also not that great. But one spine card, two spine cards. Ace Combat for 500 yen, yeah. And then it's just a wall of Switch games. This is all the Nintendo Switch. This is all, you can play these games on Twitch right now and it's fine. These are all new though, these aren't dead stock. Oh, here's like N64 stuff. I guess they do have like old games. This is new though. This is absolutely new. This Game Boy is 3,000 yen. I mean, everything is just normal prices. Kind of cool. What is this? Dreamcast, Bright Arts. Oh, these are like metal Dreamcast, I guess, paperweights. This is kind of cool. 4,000 yen. It's art though. It's like new. You should put that up front. It'll sell better than these crappy sports games. Yeah, no, it's a really crappy selection of games. This is just all pachinko. Tetris. It's there's like nothing here. And there's Rescue Rangers. This is just what cashing in looks like. Cool, I guess they do have secondhand games. I was unfamiliar with your game. It's a bit late to jump into it, but this is all PS4. I like the spine card. If this is a spine card, no, this just says the price of it. Oni. And this is all PS3 games. Ruby Stallion. These are all new. This is the new line of Tamagotchi. And I guess they do have merch. Which looks kind of cool. Final Fantasy. It's an actual compass. Like the little chocobo. 3,000 yen. Get yourself a chocobo. These are dope. This is a light up, right? I love these. I love these. Like, some of this stuff is new. Yeah, the Ridge Racer 4 is 2,000 yen. Jeez. Louise. Alright, what are other floors? I mean, it exists. I didn't know this place even had other floors. Two Heart. Tudin, 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 tudin. Tudin, tudin. Tudin, tudin. A hell of a bitrate drop down here. Yeah, no, this is just PC games. What? There's kids in here. Bro, don't take your kids up here. What the hell? Whoa, this is so much. It's all new. None of this is like secondhand. Holy crap, I'm getting out of here. Everything is like a standee too. Holy crap. There's just like a family browsing here and together. Like, what the hell are you guys doing, dude? Like, what are you doing, dude? There's another floor, though. No, we're not. There's like life-size standees. Like, it's pretty crazy. Sorry if the bitrate is crappy on the staircase. It gets better in this store. Oh, is this another one of these? Yeah, I'm out. Oh, these are signed. Okay. What about the 6th floor? There was an event space, right? I'm not joking, dude. They weren't like kids, but they were definitely too young to be in there. Oh, an event space. Oh, it's me and Utah again. Okay, we don't need to be in here. I think there's a cafe on the 6th and 2nd floor, right? I've never been to. Yeah, there's a cafe, and it's like the pop-up is Ruler's Crown. Whatever that is. Oh, it's cool. I'm gonna take the elevator though. I don't know this anime. Boy, this is a pop-up cafe. Super cool. Of whatever this is. You gotta reserve it too. It's like super sold out. Anyway, whoever's into that anime, it's cool that they had that. Someone raided me. Fighting GM, thank you for the raid. I don't know if this is coming through. I'll say it again after the elevator. Yeah, no, it was kind of really weird up there. I think it's raining again. No, it's not. All right. Finish the fight. Get the PC98. You heard German? Yeah. A hell of a different way to explore Akihabara today. We found a PC98 for 5,000 yen and I had a dilemma / breakdown. I'm gonna go to the Steins Gate Shrine. I'm done with the crowds for a little bit. We're gonna go to the Steins Gate Bridge, and then we're gonna go to the Steins Gate Shrine. And we're gonna relax for a little bit. Onoden is like, there's pictures from this place in like the 70s, and Onoden is like still there. Now they just sell Pokemon cards and anime figures, but big old New Japan logo. You want to check it out? There's a New Japan store inside of here. It's up here. We can check it out. We can check it out before we go to the shrine. This, it's called Gi, and they have little sections of different things, and one section is literally the New Japan shop in here. It's not this store, it's out here. We gotta find a way up. Onoden is also one of those stores that I can show you guys. Onoden, it's literally dead stock mania. So the first few floors of Onoden are like anime, touristy stuff, but as you go up, they straight up still have refrigerators and fans, and this stuff hasn't sold in years, and there's no one there. Like, the more you go up, this is one of the oldest electronic, like, how do you call appliances stores in Japan, not just Akihabara. And I don't know who comes here to buy a TV, because you can just, well, first of all, if you live in Tokyo, you're ordering your TVs off of Amazon, and you're not letting a store like this handle that. And then if you're in the countryside, there's different stores for it. So I can't really imagine who comes to this place and still buys like a refrigerator. Like, I can't physically like imagine that. Anyway, here's the maid cafe, and yeah, we can't really film the maid cafe, so we're gonna go around it. But they have their own merch, you know. They got maids, but we're here for the New Japan store. But it is legitimately the oldest electronics store in Japan. And if you tucked in the back of the 4th floor is a New Japan Pro Wrestling merch. It's not a pop-up, it's a permanent thing. It's around here. So they might have moved it, but this is all Gundam. Okay, I can't find the New Japan store, but behind here is also a really cool old cosplay shop. So this place is one of the oldest places in Akihabara where you could find cosplay and dresses and stuff. So like this. And they have wigs and other cosplay accessories. There's no one here because no one really shops for this stuff. No selfies? I'm not taking selfies. So yeah, these are all cosplay and cosplay accessories. It's one of the oldest ones in Japan. So you can take pictures, but yeah, you can't try this stuff on, which is fair. So this is like one of the oldest, yeah. So like ultra high rank, yeah, weeb store pretty much. Like they even sell like accessories. It's really cool. And they have workshops. This is a Tokimeki Memorial uniform. That's kind of cool. Femboy Supply Shack, pretty much. This would be your place. They also got doll supplies and stuff. But yeah, that's what this place is. and the New Japan store is like in there or something. But I think it's pretty cool to show. Not a lot of people know this place exists. It's like in the back of Onoden, which is an electronic shop. But this is Wizardry merch. That is wild. I've never seen Wizardry merch. What is this, like soundtracks? Yeah, this is original soundtracks from Falcom Soft. Power Dolls, Wizardry, Wanderers of Ease. Look at that. This is Falcom Soft's merch. Xanadu, Dragon Slayer, Demon's Ring. Hell yeah, man. I'm trying to find the New Japan stuff, which is in here somewhere, but yeah, this is also kind of the only place next to actually the New Japan shop. Bro, weeb Hawaiian shirts. Look at that. You get the Hawaiian shirt, but it's like weeb. Bro, you can camouflage anime girls and they'll never know. How much is this? Oh, here's the New Japan stuff. So they got, yeah, this guy. Yeah, I told you guys about this guy. I follow him on Instagram. Great Okan, and he signed this. This is the New Japan section. I guess they moved it. Yeah, this is the New Japan stuff. So these are signed Joshi Pro Wrestling, which is, you know, come on, man. This is Stardom. No, 5-star? Is this Stardom? Yeah, this is Stardom. These are all Stardom girls. Yeah, kind of cool. Hell yeah, man. This guy is the guy I told you that saved someone from getting harassed on a train, and nobody knew who he was, but he beat the shit out of the perpetrator. So he kind of blew up because of that. So this is the New Japan store in Japan, in Tokyo, other than the actual Tokyo Dome one. Yeah, this is a small IWGP championship. Let's go, man. Los Ingobernables de Japón. New Era. I thought this was Penta, but it's Desperado. El Desperado. Did you catch the Stardom wall of signed Joshi posters? Bro, we can get New Japan Pro Wrestling Protein for 4,000 yen. Bro, we can be IWGP champion. The Desperado shirt, right? I want to go back to the Joshis for no reason. This is Sakura-chan. Maki Ito shit. I don't know if she's still here or not, but like a lot of these WWE girls used to be Stardom girls. Have you seen the New Japan Academy? Yeah, man. This is just Onoden. Stardom belt. Stardom hat. This is just Onoden, man. They got books? Bro, there's a manga. There's a Stardom manga. And they're just chilling. I've seen this lady wrestle live. Well, you guys saw it with me. It was a Tokyo Game Show. I guess we were, real ones know. Real ones know. Stardom belt for Lily. She's already the world heavyweight champion of the world 3 times. I don't know about the, yeah, this is G1 Climax and stuff. Pretty cool, man. There's free run merch here. This whole wall is free run merch. So that's what this store is like. Different kinds of merch. And then an empty electronic shop. Whoa. Page a day Himmel calendar. Mimic, so cool. This is all just Shiba Inu jacket. I really gotta read this. This is all Miku. Yeah, and then like here's just a maid cafe. It's called Cure Maid. I guess you can take out some drinks, but yeah, they're clearly not gonna. Oh, we can do pictures of this corner, but like we can't go inside, obviously. Cool. It's like one of the lesser known ones because it's just in Enoden and people don't really know that it's here. So it's only the hardcore fans kind of come here. They have their own merch, I think. Yeah, New Japan merch is so small. All my New Japan merch and Bullet Club merch is from like... I got it from the outlet store because it was the big sizes that didn't sell. This is getting a bit risky, but I guess it's just anime, so. Oh, this is my dress up darling beach towel. We gotta get this beach towel, chat. Bitrate going? Yeah, it makes sense. You can see a little bit of this beach towel. Do you guys watch wrestling? I find it fun when they do. I watch it once in a while. I still download every Monday Night Raw and I skim through it. I'm up to date with WWE. New Japan, it depends on the event. I like G1 climaxes. And it depends on the event and what they have, but... What is this entrance music, bro? Machiavelli, you here? Who's this guy? Kevin Knight. Let's go, man. They got wrestling video clips. They got wrestling entrances. Hell yeah, man. This guy is like New Japan's golden child, isn't he? I think that's this, yeah, Kevin Knight. He was like bred from the New Japan dojo. Kevin Knight, like, he's gonna be like a guy in the future. You just know, you can just feel it. Ninja Mac? Like, I love wrestling too much. I'm gonna stick around here too much. I would love a New Japan. Onegai kochira wa deguchi no guchi no janai de kudasai. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just take the alligator. Because this is it. The rest is just like empty electronics store. But yeah, now you guys know Onoden and Akiba is like a crazy place. That guy, he wrestles in AEW sometimes, but he's definitely... oh, this is Neo Geo stuff. You can buy the Fatal Fury hat. Man, Guilty Gear merch. Hi, chat. You want to see some 4-year-old... Do you really do want to? They have a lot. There's literally, I don't think that, yeah, there's bitrate. Okay, the elevator is full connection? Really? This is just a tourist stop at the bottom. Let's go to the shrine, man. I want to go to the Steins Gate stuff. Steins Gate Shrine, Steins Gate Bridge. Thank you. We're gonna do stuff. You are looking tired? It's just this place. I'm actually feeling pretty great. Trader really broke me, man. Trader was just too much. Look at the Demon Slayer truck. Look at, this is how you advertise a movie, chat. Look at this thing. See if I can show you guys on the phone. Bro, this is how you advertise a movie, man. Look at this thing. Okay, I gotta cross the street here. We can watch him up close. They had one for Jurassic Park, Jurassic World as well. It had like an actual dinosaur in it. If we stay here, we can see it. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's giving away fans? I kind of want to see it over here. It's pretty cool. Looks like carnival. It looks cool, right? It's like a whole thing, man. Okay, big fan. Look at it. Bro, they be advertising movies like crazy here, man. Yeah, the Alphard was in front of my truck. Yeah, it's got music. All right, Gel Banana, do you recognize this bridge? You better. This is the Steins Gate Bridge. Oh, we can actually see the thing. It actually stops here, so we can just inspect the Demon Slayer truck. Because it's like the owner's like, or the driver's literally just getting a drink. On the Steins Gate Bridge. Hell yeah, man. This looks so different from America. What gave it away? Crazy, right? Bro, this thing just drives around promoting a movie. Look at it. I want to sit on it. It's cool that we get to see it up close like this. Thank you for stopping, Mr. Truck. Oh, that's the driver? He's just chilling, bro. Yeah, he's just chilling. He went for a bathroom break. Because he's been driving around for like 8 hours, right? We've been seeing this thing all day. He just went to a public bathroom here. Which I think is pretty funny. So this is the Steins Gate Bridge with the thing over there. That's pretty cool. Look at the train coming over it, man. All right. Now this place is pretty funny. Do you guys know this abandoned? It's not abandoned. It's kind of like a wacky vending machine park. I don't know how to explain it. It went viral a couple times because some YouTubers found it. But we used to go here during COVID. And then this is a pretty fun place. So like all the items in these vending, this is like, it's kind of like a cursed place. And nobody really knows who's the owner of this place. And they have really weird, here's a little globe for 500 yen. Some of these boxes are mystery boxes and you would get like just a stack of newspapers. Sometimes you would get like a tennis ball. Somebody got like a skull out of this place. It's really weird, just bugs in there. Some of them are actually like stuff, and all these like the text is like super cryptic. It's like super cursed, and it's pretty fun. I guess now it's full of graffiti and stuff because people found it. You can actually get like a bug here, like a beetle in a thing. This is a Panasonic battery charger for 1,000 yen. I don't know why some of this existed. You called it a tourist trap. Actually, it was built by a crazy guy way before the borders opened. I wouldn't say this is a tourist trap, no. We've been going here as like streamers that live in Japan for over 4 years now. This thing has been here. There is a popcorn vending machine in this building. Yeah, it's super weird. It's super cursed. And you know, they're all scams. You're not really gonna get any good deals out of this stuff, but yeah, some of these are just candy. Some of these are just like an empty bottle. You don't know what you're gonna get, and nobody really knows how this place started and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm sure by now they figured it out. It just cakes. Yeah, exactly. Is that crazy, guys? Japanese, I guess. This is a can of meat sauce for pasta for 300 yen, 1,050 yen. Like these are model trains in a bottle. Like some of this stuff is like a really good deal, and some of it's just really weird. The fortune telling machine is here. Like some of them, yeah, they're supposed to like tell your fortune, and it's really weird. This is a sign that says like 24-hour development, like pictures, like passport photo, okay, and then. But that's like, it's not from this thing. It's just a super weird place. Yeah, that's kind of it. And people just come here and just hang out and look at this stuff. And I wouldn't call it a tourist trap either, because some of this stuff is like 100 yen. And then it's like, you're losing money on that. Some of it's like 1,000 yen. And there's YouTubers that got like a actual like golden ring out of it that was worth a lot more, and most people just get garbage. But yeah, it's all weird with all the text. I don't know why this says the Tower of Druaga. And then like the mystery boxes are wrapped with like the most random text. Both in Japanese and English, like complete meaningless stuff. Yeah, it's just this really weird place, and I guess not many people still. It went viral for a little bit, but it's still here. And then some of these vending machines are normal, and some of it is just the strangest. And it just popped out. Nobody really knows where this came from, and who owns it, and who operates. It's clearly probably the person who lives upstairs. It's on the way to the Steins Gate Shrine. Yeah, so this was before AI. Like, I don't know when this popped up. About 2021, 2022, like mid-pandemic. And we used to go there and we got some dumb stuff and it was pretty fun. And then some bigger YouTubers took a video there, and I went to a cursed vending machine place with big O face and thumbnail. And that's what YouTubers do, because I'm one of them, so can't really judge that. But that's kind of what it is. This is an anime girl cafe. Yeah, this is the shrine where she works in Steins Gate, yes. Wow, this is like a super small like idol bar where you can hang out with, I guess, just her.
50種類以上のドリンクが飲み放
50
題。
kinds of drinks.
1階はバーカウンタースタイルになっていて、お酒を飲みながらゆっくりお話ができる。
And you can talk to her.
地下のフロア
It
は
must be exhausting working in a bar like this.
お酒を飲みながらアニソンで盛り上がれる。
And sometimes idols come in there and they have pop-up events. They do have those pop-ups with wrestlers too. Like if you follow Japanese professional wrestlers, like specifically girls, they'll be like, yeah, I'll be at this and this bar, and it'll be like 3,000 yen per hour. And then you gotta buy a bunch of drinks. But I'll be there. They collab with bars like that. Damn voice crack. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get some water. No, it's not that old, the vending machine. It really kind of mysteriously popped up. Maybe it was like older and then nobody noticed it until like it was already a couple of years old. But you guys seem to know about it, so it's not really a brand new thing. Yeah, I know I passed the vending machines. I'm waiting for a convenience store. We're good. I want to go into the Steins Gate Shrine first. I mean, this is a shrine that's based on the shrine in Steins Gate, where the girl works. And over the years, well, in Steins Gate, it's like super abandoned and it's on a hill or whatever. But this is the one where it's like based off of. If you've seen Steins Gate. Japan is a biker's paradise. What's up, gamer? It is. We're going to be biking this weekend. It's going to be really fun. This is the Kanda Bridge. The Steins Gate Shrine was closed during the Matsuri because the Matsuri started here. Keep the legs well oiled. My legs are pretty oiled, bro. They're very well toned. So, TTS is off because we're at a shrine. But yeah, it's pretty gated up. It's not like that in Steins Gate, but this is the one. This is it. You can see the little shrine. It actually does look like it too. This is a tanuki with big old bowels. Yeah, you can, brother. So if gel bananas here it is, man. We gotta find the IBM. This is the shrine. But in Steins Gate, they put the location a bit different. But this is it. We kind of do this every time we're here. Because I'm just a big Steins Gate. It's literally the best anime ever made. It looks like a Zelda save point, kinda, right? Let me wipe you guys down a little bit. Get that grease off. It's also like a super old shrine. Rukako is here, yeah. It is. What area was this? Just out of Akihabara, man. I got the rainwater things full too. Because of all the rain that we've been having. I guess they got a thing on it so that like nothing falls in. I don't know what they use the water for at the shrine. I guess it's like a thing. What's up, Monsoon? Microwave time machine. So yeah, here it is. This is a smaller shrine. It's very tanuki based. These are all tanukis. There's tanukis down here. I guess Steins Gate isn't as popular anymore, so the place isn't on the map as much as it is. But this was amazing when I first saw Steins Gate, and then I came to this shrine. It's good stuff. I don't know the difference between shrines, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, Gunny. Have you been to the Future Gadget Laboratory? Which building is that again? We went to Radio Kaikan this morning. We just came from the bridge and now we're doing the shrine. We kind of hit up these things every time we come here. Yeah, beautiful place. Especially because it's like shrine, train, Akihabara. This is so like I'm immediately relaxed after today, man. Today was rough. Akihabara took a lot out of me. The lab building doesn't exist anymore. No, it's like Friends, right? It just gets demolished. The most relatable part is the dude that loves CRTs. It's also the biggest lie, is that Akihabara had a store servicing CRTs after CRTs were a thing. I looked high and low since day one that I came to Japan for CRT stores, but could never find it. I think in the back is just someone's house, right? I think they just live here. So let's not venture too far, but... No praying? Nah, we did this morning. We're good. It says no smoking. This is the little shrine stove. Would love a Steins Gate shrine, Omikuji. There was a typhoon, you had to shelter in a pachinko expo. It's a good place to shelter. It's comfy, air conditioned, bathrooms, vending machine. Ah, that's the Steins Gate Shrine. It's nothing crazy. Imagine Obama's studio is somewhere here. The guy that runs Evo Japan. It's like around here somewhere. I've been there once and then never again. It's cool. It's super boarded up for some reason. There's a Daily Yamazaki like around the corner. Let's do that. I could use a little Daily Yamazaki sandwich. A little pick-me-up. Yeah, so these areas around Akihabara are my absolute favorite part of Akihabara. This is how we found our item studio, just wandering these streets. But as busy and crazy as Akihabara gets, these areas are some of the most peaceful and nice neighborhoods while still being in the center of Akihabara. A lot of these are like anime studios as well. They're not hidden, but like a lot of the studios and stuff that actually produce stuff, not this is a doll store, but they are like in these bigger buildings because, you know, commercially this would be the best place for them to be. Including the studio that made Steins Gate. They were located like in a neighborhood like this. This is a Anisong karaoke bar. This is an anime theme karaoke bar. Rondobere. It's pretty cool. This is a karaoke bar for anime songs. Akiba Base Junk streaming studio. A membership streaming studio? What does that mean? What is a membership streaming studio? But you can see how immediately quiet it gets in these places. What's the name of the curry places? Alba? Aruba in katakana. Alba. A-L-B-A. But yeah, there's like a bunch of really interesting businesses around here. It's fun if you just stroll these streets. If you're in Akihabara and you're overwhelmed like me, just stroll these like side neighborhoods for a little bit and you'll stumble upon some really interesting stuff, like some studios, some photo studios, game development studios, some anime development studio. Because remember, like an anime studio, right, doesn't really have to be that big. It could really only be just like an office with a bunch of people. Gotta be a member to know. Yeah, you got a gift sub. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate everyone else that's subbed today. Always makes streaming a bit easier when I'm not paying too much for it. So big ups to the gifters. Good morning, Air. How was your sleep? We're still streaming. Also, the restaurants get really good out here. Is that another streamer? Something. It's an influencer. A big ass camera setup. I think at some point we gotta take a left and then we'll be at the Yamazaki Daily. Haven't been to a Yamazaki in a while. I hope they have the little sandwiches that I like. But yeah, all of these like buildings, well, that's the Yamazaki, that's not the convenience store, that's their headquarters. I think that's the Yamazaki Daily. I mean, I guess they got one on every side of the street because their headquarters is there. I had a really good stream, yeah. How about we go for a second baby burger? Burger King is like down the street. Also, no, we're gonna very much not be doing that. Nobody pulled down your camera or anything? She didn't pull down my camera, she just tapped it. She was like, no. I think she just assumed that I didn't speak Japanese. So she was like, this, no. Like that's just a communication issue. Yes, they do have a whole bunch of the Yamazaki lunch packs. These are my favorite type of sandwiches. What is this? Hiroshima Okonomiyaki. No, I'm good. This one is Menchikatsu. No. This one is Ampang. Unbutter. Uncle butter. This one has chocolate on it. Wow, this one has chocolate on it. I might do this one. This looks like a fine snack. They've got like strawberry ones. These sandwiches are so godlike. They're ultra processed, but they got egg salad. What is this? A pizza one? No, this is a Napolitan pasta. Okay, I'm just gonna get the chocolate one and see what it does. Damn, that is a hell of an egg salad sandwich, brother. Shit, I'm getting chocolate and not getting this. One slice. We can do both and it'll be dinner. She's afraid her soul would be sucked away for the camera. What is this, a bag of milk? Yep. This is bean milk. Collagen. Ugh. I'm just gonna get some water. Is there a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? No, it was like bean milk. So, or bean juice. Onegaishimasu.
楽天ポイントカードをお持ちの方はご提示ください。
はい、いいです。1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。ございます。Alright, where can we loiter around for a little bit? There was a parking lot around the corner. This is... Well, umbrella. Shit. Where's my umbrella? Ah, we lost it. Where did we lose it? We didn't have it at the shrine. We definitely didn't have the umbrella at the shrine. Oh, at the cash register. Oh, we did. Thank you, chat. I would have had a whole adventure looking for that. This is such a crappy dinner, but it's exactly what I'm craving. My friend. Oh dear God. Oh, There we go. It's pretty cool. This is a really decked out Daily Yamazaki convenience store, because their headquarters is across the street. So many things to carry, yeah, but they will be carried inside of my stomach soon enough. We gotta get back to the quiet part. You need an umbrella holder for your bag? I'm gonna look. We just need like a ring or something to strap it. Maybe to the side, and then we'll be okay. Alright, go gadget bumming in someone's parking lot. Ooh, Arch's Burger. Very nice. Very nice. This place is called Vort. Time to hit a dice, oh why? No, I found some stuff on Amazon, some straps. We gotta there has to be some solution to this problem that I'm having. So for next time that it's raining, this is like an insurance building. It's kind of, can't really go out there. This looks like a very sittable ledge. If we're quiet, it's hooked under the arm strap, but it's long enough that it hits like the ground. So if I don't walk carefully, it constantly falls down. Wow, perfect sittable ledge. Can people watch a little bit? I highly recommend these Dailies Yamazaki lunch packs, man. These are so good. Nah, the tiny umbrellas don't cover enough of my stuff. That shit can't hit the ground. I can, man. My bag is pretty low. This is like really nice sandwich, bro. It's like royal bread. Damn, how do I open this? Whoa! Comes with a little sandwich applicator. Oh, that's pretty good. A hell of a sandwich. This is like fresh, dude. Oh. Did I put egg on the camera? Sorry, chat. Force feeding us egg, I'm sorry. No one, no, this is a door. No one's shooting baskets, no. The door's gonna close. Alright, now for the dessert. Daily Yamazaki, man, Yamazaki. This is what they give kids to go to school with. If their school doesn't have lunch, which is almost never, but these are basically kids' picnic lunches. And they have no crust and they have every flavor. And this one, so one is whipped cream and one is chocolate. And I guess you gotta eat them together. But yeah, two futatsu no aji ga tanoshimeru, like it's fun to have two tastes. So this one is just whipped cream. It's not special. I guess don't get the Calpis one. Well, it became chocolate. The ranking kombini sandwiches is very difficult. Every season it seems to change. It depends on, they keep changing up the recipes. Very subtly, but if you eat them a lot, you notice. Currently, I think Family Mart convenience store sandwiches are making a good comeback. But before, it was always Lawson for a very long time, and then 7-Eleven. This is just chocolate spread. Okay, let's see what this big one is. Wow. It's straight up just a chocolate bar inside of it. These sandwiches are probably like zero nutrition. Wow. Fuck me, man. No! We don't litter. Well, what is that magical door where girls keep coming out? And then that guy. Okay, he was the first guy. But up until that guy, it was office ladies coming out of that door. Like infinitely. Like they're spawning, like, you know. Like where lemmings spawn. There's zero nutrition in these, but yeah, you see up there, it's all just office and stuff, right? I think it's pretty cool. A lot of these offices have like some old developments. Someone on Twitter recently shared a development studio from, I don't remember which one, but it was just like a house in a neighborhood that they converted into an office. So I like to think that a lot of these offices, they just have like a lot of history, you know? Like your favorite games from the AAA studios nowadays, like Square Enix, they're made in the big buildings and the big development studios. But up until very recently, and to this day, some of these offices are producing absolute bangers with small teams. Yeah, but they usually are located in inconspicuous neighborhoods like this. Get some water, man. We need it. Then we'll go back into Akihabara. This is a whole ass burger joint. Pretty good. 2008. Ayers Burger. I should try it, but this was a great little pick-me-up. No, the AAA studios definitely are in unmarked offices, but I don't know. Konami, their offices, Square Enix, those buildings, they're pretty marked. It's fine. Most people are smart enough not to bother them. Just like that. Iwamotocho Station, center of Akiba. Back at it. No, they leave it on the corners. Yeah, there's designated corners that you leave the trash, and they pick those up before 7 a.m. You can see them a lot on the morning streams that we do. I left my umbrella there. I gotta go get my umbrella. Oh yeah, long day, Pim. Long day, I know. So they leave it on the street, and then it's picked up before 7, and they're really strict about it. You have like an extremely small window of when you're trying. You can't, for example, you can't leave it overnight. A lot of these places, they got to put it out, and then it'll get picked up, and then that's it. That water looks so refreshing. The one in my bottle, it is. My voice is instantly better. Let's take another route, because we gotta, I'm not walking the same thing 4 times. Oh, here you go. Speaking of which, this is in front of a subway station, so this is probably all the garbage from the subway station or from the local neighborhoods. There's paper and there's different stuff, and you leave it there and they won't pick it up. You're kind of responsible for your own little corner of your neighborhood, and everyone kind of works together on it. Yeah, that's what it is. The thing about separating garbage is every prefecture has different rules as well. So it's not like one rule for the entire country. So you can't just follow whatever you read online. You got to check with your local place wherever you live in Japan. For example, back when I used to live in Mitaka, Mitaka City has designated garbage bags that you can get at the convenience store and other places, which are distributed by the city. And they're a bit more expensive, but that's how you would pay the garbage tax. They would not pick your garbage up unless the type of garbage was in the correct bag. So you had a specific bag for paper, you had a specific bag for plastic, a specific bag for burnables. It was very annoying. And then when I moved in with Ayumi in Shibuya Ward doesn't have that rule. It would be very insane for a busy place like Shibuya to have that rule. So in Shibuya, we just separated our garbage with normal bags. So every time I go to Hard Off and I have a couple extra bags, we save those, and those big Hard Off bags become garbage bags, and the whole thing just kind of gets recycled. Mitaka is lovely. I could go to Mitaka, yeah. Maybe a bike stream. Stroll around the park for a little bit during the week. It would have to be a weekday stream. Show you guys my old neighborhood. We can show you guys my old apartment, because I don't live there anymore. Old heads of the stream would really get a kick out of that, because they remember the park. I used to live right next to Kichijoji Park, which was amazing, because then I saw great teacher Onizuka, which in one of the first episodes, if you remember, they hold up one of the Yankee guys and they drown him in Inokashira Park's lake. And they actually specifically say that it's Inokashira Park. So great teacher Onizuka used to basically live exactly where I used to live, which is really funny. I thought that was a cool detail. We've been to the Ghibli Museum many times, but we won't be able to go inside. Whoa. Wow, what car was that? Yeah, the park around it. I love that whole area. Kichijo is just a really beautiful area. Just heavily overpriced and the heart up his ass. So I don't go there a lot anymore, but GTO was so good, right? I don't know if GTO Remastered would be good. There's a lot of things in GTO that doesn't translate to modern day. Like the guy is essentially creeping on teenage girls the entire series. It's definitely a product of its time, but it's a phenomenal series and everyone should watch it. It's really good. It ends kind of wild. Did the real ones like remember the OVA? You guys ever saw the OVA? Where the guy, Initial D, were in like a motorcycle gang and they work at a hotel and they're creeping on girls there. It's really good. It's essentially the finale of, they kind of call back to it in the finale of GTO, the cartoon, because the anime, because at the end of it they go back to Okinawa and that's kind of where it starts. Oh, it hasn't aged well at all, but that doesn't mean it's a bad series. You just gotta watch it with the context in mind that it's a product of its time. Like that shit would not fly, dude. Like, how are you gonna make a series about a guy that creeps on high school girls and then he gets a job teaching high school? And then that's the whole thing, that's the premise. And he's a motorcycle gang. It's a wholesome story, but try explaining that to anyone in 2025. But the OVA is pretty funny too. The fact that it's based on that and it's such a crazy sequel. Like, you would not be able to explain this to modern day people, right? And then also explain that it's actually a pretty wholesome story and it's a great anime and he's actually a really kind-hearted guy. So yeah, that's not really... GTO is on Netflix. Did you guys ever watch the live action of GTO? It's pretty good. Live action GTO is pretty good. Shonan Junai Gumi, that's the prequel, right? I mean, the whole thing is super inappropriate, but you just kind of have to, I don't know, it's old anime. You can't really put that stuff in a politically correct spectrum. You gotta just ignore it and just take the anime for what it is, right? It's hard to explain this to non-anime fans because it doesn't look good. And there's no defending it. Oh, a dog in a cart. Owner's taking a smoke break. Dog in a cart. Hey, doggy. You're chilling in your cart. I don't know if that's your owner. Where is your owner? All right, dog in a cart. GTO. It was dubbed, right? They used to just dub whatever. Where is your owner? I'm worried. I think it's that guy. I'm gonna wait maybe to see if the owner's there, but there's a guy smoking over there. But why isn't he smoking closer to his dog? If his dog is abandoned, we're not dealing with that. What are we doing? I'm gonna circle back around to see if this dog has an owner. I think that guy's the owner though. No need to hit the dog. Maybe he's being, maybe he's being considerate. and smoking away from his dog. I didn't know there was a live action in 2024. That doesn't sound fun. I'm talking about the old one, 2012, yeah. Like the DVD 4x3 one. I didn't even know it was 2012. I thought it was earlier. Maybe the dog is on his own. Oh, I don't want to see it again. We're being haunted. I'm still feeling it. Theoretically, it's still in there. People were making fun of that burger. We ate it yesterday, dude. We ate the whole thing. I got a sticker saying I ate it. It was actually pretty violent. Like, it really messed me up for a little bit. That's the beast that we devoured yesterday, man. $19.98. I'm thinking about the 1998 one. Holy flickering lights. Three meals to finish one. I mean, that would have been nice. Cut it in three. Eat a little bit every meal. At the very least half. It was good, it's just the sauce didn't reach the middle. So like the sauce wouldn't reach the middle. And then it was very difficult to eat some of it. I would have feared my undies. We took our time. We took our time and recovered as needed. So a lot of good stuff happening around here. Today we can do more than 11 hours. I'm not saying we will, but today we can do longer. I fixed a battery thing that wasn't fixed before. Namachu, 119. 50 yen for a meat on a stick. I'm so full after that sandwich. Yeah, these places are fun. If you ever find yourself in Akihabara, remember, the side street on the other side of the station is just as fun if you're looking for places to eat and drink. I usually leave them for the end of the day though. This man is a streaming machine. I am. Look out for those Prime subs. Sub with Prime. Costs you nothing. Gets me money. So I can keep streaming more. Data costs in Japan are not cheap. How long did it take you for learn Japanese? 3 days. Vocabulary 1 day. Grammar the 2nd day. And the 3rd day I slept because I was tired. I'm that fast of a learner, bro. Just like God intended. And on the third day, I went to language school for like a year, and I went to college here. My Japanese, it's still really difficult for me to learn. My Japanese is terrible. This is a bit, I'm joking. And on the fourth day, I was fluent. I woke up like Neo in the Matrix. I woke up and I was like, yeah, bro, it's me, Neo. I know Kung Fu, show me. I know Japanese, show me. I said it in English too. Wow, this place looks nice. Hell of an izakaya. One of the coolest looking places in here. Smoking allowed in all seats. They don't care, bro. They don't care, bro. They got smoking allowed on every seat. No, I went to language school. It's pretty cool. I can highly recommend language school, especially if you want to come here. If you have the money, language school was one of the most expensive thing I did in my life, because I already quit my job and I didn't really have a plan, right? So I didn't know what I was going to do. I already had a Twitch following, but I hasn't streamed for like a year at that point. Well, actually, the language school was the year that I didn't stream. But I digress. I went to language school. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We got to get the little subs, make it count. So then, we went to language school. It was pretty good. What is this? This is a scanning. Why they got retro video games on the outside? What is this place? This doesn't look like a camera place, and it also says not to. This is a library. Hara Force. Is this game made by them? This is a public lab where you can scan stuff if you live around here. It's like a digitalizing / book publishing. This is a whole this is like a local made thing. Anyway, that's it. That's the story. If you have the money, it was very expensive. I burned through most of my savings, and then I spent the last of my savings trying to start a streaming career, which coincidentally did work out. But yeah, this is an esports university or something, like IT / esports. That's what this is. It's called Human Academy. And you can learn how to animate and make video games and do anime and manga. And these are all school projects, like community projects is what they have. So they do Autodesk, and I guess it's kind of cool. And they have all of this stuff. And then the stuff, like that building next to it, is just their scanning center. That's kind of cool. Archive.org IRL. No, it's connected to this. It's just like a university thing where you can use their computers and library. Do you remember how much you paid for the language school? Yes, it's called Kai Language School. You can look it up. They're open about their prices. In Shin Okubo. It was a very good language school. It was very difficult. It was about $3,000 every month. So imagine, you're not going to work, so you have to provide for yourself. And then you got to go to language school. And it was about 300,000 yen per month. So yeah, it was very expensive. Okay, who spawned here? What is this? Nobody invited me? Okay. Okay. I mean, do what you gotta do, man. Don't. Shit. Yeah, language school was about 300,000 yen a month. No, that's not true. I kid. It was 300,000 yen per course. And a course, I think a course was 3 months. 2 or 3 months. Term, yes, exactly. Oh, you looked it up? Yeah, one term was 300 yen. And that was 3 months. And I did a couple of those terms. And they made me start from the beginning because I couldn't read and write. It was very intense to write and read. I was in the central Tokyo too. It was walkable from my house. It was really good. I highly recommend it. They were very intense. The homework was insane. It drove me nuts. I was like 4 hours every day after school. I was just sitting at home writing kanji, reading, practicing with Ayumi. I only watched things in Japanese. It was like really good. And the whole point that it was so intense and expensive was that I was afterwards. My plan was to do the whole JLPT thing and try to get a better job. But as I progressed in language school, I just remembered that the whole reason that I quit was that I just wanted to be a full-time streamer / YouTuber. So I really just went all in. It's a horrible idea, but it worked out for me. I've told this story many times now, but yeah, about 2,000 for a 3-month course now. It might be more expensive, but yeah. But imagine like doing that and not working because you're full-time studying. And your savings drains really quick if you do that. So everything that I saved from my previous job, it went into that. I don't regret it, but it also does qualify you for a visa if you want to come to Japan. For some people, that was the most annoying part because their parents would pay for it. And you got these kids, right, that really don't give a shit. And they don't even pay attention and they don't even speak Japanese. But mommy and daddy are paying for it, so they would just be in this language school. I was like, fuck, man, like, you have such an opportunity. You're going to be in Japan for 2 years. Every night they go out to izakaya. But if by any chance you're one of the lucky few that can actually afford this, because remember, I was already in Japan for a very long time before that. I just did it because I thought it was a necessary step to getting a better job. And it turns out it was, but you know, if you're actually one of the lucky few that is able to do it, this is literally the best way to come to Japan. Because remember, these schools, especially in the higher levels, there are job agencies and companies that hire directly from the school without any intermediate. No job searching, nothing. And I did qualify for that, but I chose to just quit and become a bum-ass YouTuber. But once you're in the higher levels of these courses, ooh, a laundromat. There's a lot of recruiters and headhunters that know that people from this school have a certain level of Japanese when they're at a certain course, and they're very strict, so it's accurate. And then you can transition from a student visa to a working visa really easily. It's a great way to do it. And you're not going to be a bum-ass English teacher flipping games out in Saitama with your stupid-ass Etsy store, ruining it for the rest of us. It's like legit jobs, like IT, like I used to do. So if you're considering that, I would highly recommend it. It says no pictures, but I don't give a shit. It's an empty place. You can't legally stop me. If there was someone else there. Bro, this guy like stole underwear from people. He's definitely going on the Instagram. Bro, I'm the laundry inspector, baby. I can't turn the Just shut her off because I like this big old machine. All right, I'm out. Let's leave. Laundry picture bandit. Woke up, but it's still a dream of mine. Yeah, no, but it's an option if you are very young and you have a lot of money, which is already a very small percentage. But it pissed me off that a lot of kids were just like throwing away that opportunity, you know? They're gonna review it severe. I'm gonna be the next guy on the poster. Hey, this guy took pictures of the laundry, don't do that. There's no laundry in there, it's just empty machines, but yeah, no. Yeah, they're gonna be like a picture of me doing this, like, don't take pictures of our laundry machines. I think they just want to protect the privacy of the customers, like don't take pictures of people's underwear, which I think is a very fair thing. You know what I mean? Like, don't take pictures of girls in there doing their laundry at like 3 in the morning or 4 a.m. Huh? That's fair. They don't know that we are a laundromat enthusiast and we only take pictures of empty laundromats for our laundromat enthusiast Instagram. Let me shout it out. I'm gonna actually post it right now. It's called Japanese Laundromats. I thought I was gonna say Japan Laundromat. Here, Japanese Laundromats on Instagram. It's all laundromats all day, powered by your boy 4 a.m. Laundry. There's no locations, nothing. We just post the thing. This one's called Coin and Clean. I'm definitely putting the poster in there. I'm about to post it in chat too, so stay tuned, stay tuned. I usually do these while streaming because then more people find out about the laundry channel. It's a bit of an Easter egg. Mr. Clean, tell me, is that really you? I wonder what you've done to become so big and dumb. I know you can. Why you can. Japanese laundromat. Coin Randori. In Japan. There it is. Mr. Clean, tell me, is that really? Was it MXPX? Millen Collins. Huh? All right, who's going to be the first to like it? There you go, chat. Twitch. In the chat right now. Everybody go like it. I'm putting it on the YouTube chat as well. Everybody go like my no laundry page. It's pretty good. I gotta go to my own stream for a little bit. There you go. Everyone go like my laundry Instagram page for no reason other than I think it's funny. I'm trying to get to the end of it. I always try to see how far I can get when I do Akihabara streams to the river. But it's really far, so. Man, all these Thai places, they got so much cool, like all these little waterfall or roonies on the outside. Okay, this one's kind of like just rubber ducks and stuff, but. I'm using the retro game audience to build on my real end game, yeah. Laundromats. I'm a content king, baby. Akihabara's most iconic arcade to close after more than 30 years. We went there today. It wasn't that great, I'm not gonna lie. Not a lot will be missed. That shit was just claw games on claw games and then Gundam at the end. It wasn't that great. Thank you everyone for following the laundry page for liking the newest post. You can read all about the guy who stole underwear and why you shouldn't do that. I actually posted that. That was pretty funny. They blurred his face. If we make it to the poster, if we ever come back there and we find out that I'm on that poster, we'll take a picture of that poster. And then we'll post that. Inception. And then they'll take a picture of that one. Man, that curry today was pretty bomb, man. The games don't help. You've tried so hard to get like Gundam. Same, bro. It's just Gunpla gets you into it. Gunpla is so good. Miniature fictional mechs and robots that are so good that you can just upgrade them. And you have these little miniature thing. I think Gunpla is so good, it sucks people in to the fact that everything else about the franchise is just extremely mid. But Gunpla is what does that. Maybe try Iron-Blooded Orphans and Gundam Wing. Those are both kind of standalone sub-stories. Gundam Wing isn't even canon. But that's kind of it. I can't. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't like it as much. You watch Wing? Yeah. The temperature has not. It hasn't, right? Are we still beaming location? It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, the temperature really hasn't dropped at all, hasn't it? You've watched Wing? Yeah, Wing was on Cartoon Network, which is a lot of people's introduction, and it gets people into Gunpla. I've heard a lot of good things about Unicorn, but I found Unicorn had so many references to earlier Gundams that I haven't seen. So it's like, I don't know. It's a very constant 27 degrees. I wasn't beaming location, so maybe it's changed it. Honestly, I wasn't really hot today. It was just the humidity that kind of pushed it. Once you get over 30, we have issues. How far are we from the river? Oh, we're like right here. I can't believe we made it. We might get lucky with what? This is Asakusabashia. Oh, with the temperature. Yeah, we'll see, man. It's not a lot we can do, right? I appreciate it. We're almost at 100 followers on the stupid laundry Instagram. I think that's pretty funny. Just a little bit more. I already have people following the laundry Instagram that I don't understand from my normal stream or from my other Instagram. Sunset is ETA 10 minutes? 56? Yeah. Should be pretty good. Also, a lot of places like this are hotels, right? I do remember people staying like around here. Did you find any good deals today? Great question. I found an N64 game. Puzzle Bobble 64 that we didn't have before. I generally hope it's okay. I kind of have to shove it in my bag there. And then we also found whatchamacallit, one of the Zelda. I'll show it later because it's in my pocket. Doesn't fit in my bag. The Legend of Zelda rupee. I love those. I legitimately have 4 of them now, and I can't remember which one was the original one. But you're not sure where to stay next trip? I wouldn't even know either, because anything around here is going to be like hundreds of dollars a night, right? It's really hard to figure out where you're going to stay next trip, because I've never really had to get a hotel in Tokyo, because I always just kind of lived at least like an hour away. Here, all of these are like just office buildings, man. This is Denki Technology, whatever that means. We made it while it's still... We can technically walk to Asakusa, but I'm not doing that. We've had quite a stream already. That's a good question, Ash. What? I actually don't know. I'll put it in the next video. I think... I keep saying it's over 100, but I don't think it's over a lot over 100. I think it's like 120, 110. We're reaching half, basically, but I keep finding games like today. I still find games for like, you know, a couple hundred yen, a couple thousand yen that aren't ridiculously breaking the bag. Ikejiri Ohashin, Ikebukuro, Asakusa. I heard good things about Asakusa. These areas. I gotta pee. I had to hit a convenience store. I love coming here. Rico Supermarket, that's not a convenience store. There's a New Days and 7-Eleven on the other side. But I also kind of want to hang out by the river for a little bit, so we can go up on the other side. One stop from Shibuya. Yeah, depending on which train you take, right? Yeah. There's a lot of great places to stay. I just wouldn't be able to help you because I'm not very knowledgeable on hotels and stuff. What I usually do is I just check like sites like booking.com and Google and all the availability websites for areas around where I stay, and I try to find a hotel around that area. and it's usually in the countryside, so it's not that expensive. Oh, it's a senior dog. Oh, he walk. And then, you know, once I get to that, I usually try to find local hotels. Like if I find a hotel that looks okay, I try to call them and get their like local rate instead of their booking.com rate, which has a fee. And then I just stay there. That's how I do it. Ryokans I usually avoid. I usually stay in like business hotels. Wow, there's a lot of boats and trains and stuff today. But you guys are actually more knowledgeable than me because you come to Japan and stay in hotels and stuff. And I wouldn't be able to tell you which hotels are good because I never stayed in hotels in Tokyo. I do know that APA Hotel, there's no real beating it. If you book them in advance, they can be pretty affordable in outside of Tokyo. Yeah, you want to stay in a ryokan as a tourist, but for me, as someone that's just streaming and is never going to be in his hotel, and I'm going to be out 12 hours a day, streaming and making videos, the ryokan is a bit of a waste of money. I do them once in a while. They're very relaxing. I can recommend them. But I'd rather stay in a crappy business hotel, as long as it's got 4 walls and it's not a dorm that I'm sharing with other people. I'm happy. I want it to be air conditioned in the summer and hot and warm in the winter. That's all I really care about. I'll charge my stuff and I'll wake up and stream the next morning at like 7 a.m. anyway, because I can't really sleep in when I'm streaming. It's way cheaper to stay in host houses if you can do that. I'm not that sociable though. I'd rather just get my own little space. Especially off stream. My social battery is completely drained and only Ayumi is allowed in my life. This is kind of cool. This is a Tokyo Tower's kind of engulfed in clouds. Never really seen it like that. This is called Gojira. That's the name of the ship. Hell of a scene though. Yeah, Airbnb used to be the call, but I boycott Airbnb for years now. I don't care, dude. Like, you go to a business hotel, you pay 5,000-6,000 yen. You can just use the bathroom. You can leave the sheets. Someone's gonna clean the room after you. You just have a good sleep. You say goodbye. As long as you behave, there's no issues. I go to Airbnb, something that's arguably worse is gonna have like $100 cleaning fee, and then you still gotta clean it or you get a negative review. So what's the cleaning fee for? I hate those places. I hate Airbnb so much. It's such a ripoff. So we don't do that anymore. One time it was even worse, man. It was in one of my trips for streaming. I don't remember which one, but I booked an Airbnb because I figured out I was going to be gone for like 5 days. And I figured out that towards the end of the stream, I would want like a comfort place. So, exactly. You wait an hour. Both of you first-time chatters, exactly, dude. Run by companies, that's true. I agree with that. But this ties into my story. My last and final, after years of not using Airbnb, I was after like a 5 or 6 day stream trip. I think it was Fukuoka or Kumamoto or whatever. I stayed in an Airbnb in a nice little area, and I figured I'm gonna splurge. I spent like $100 because I kind of want a nice experience. I pull up to this thing. The room itself was fine, but I pull up to this thing. There's not even a person greeting me. There's a key in a box and a touchscreen that didn't even work, so I had to call the people. And I'm like, I'm paying extra for this. This was my option that I'm paying more. Like, it was like $150 because I figured my last night I'm gonna be tired and I want like the final stream to be good the next day. So I pay extra just to be greeted by an iPad and a key in a lockbox that barely worked, and they had to, like, I had to call them to fix it remotely. And then I actually check in, and it's just like the most mid apartment. And it's like, dude, this is what my old apartment looked like. I didn't come here for this. I wanted to have like a comfy room. And then they had the audacity to charge a cleaning fee. It's on me for not reading that, but it was like 5,000 yen on top of it with the cleaning fee. And then when I'm in the fucking thing, sorry, I'm cursing. When I'm in the hotel, there's nothing but signs all over the wall that are telling me to clean the place. It's like, dude, I'm paying you to clean it. I didn't clean it. Fuck them. I didn't care. I left that place, just everything. I left towels on the floor. I didn't give a crap, dude. Gonna have to plan. It's on me for not reading the thing. But this was my more expensive options. I could have just stayed at like a nice ryokan where a lady would come to my room and ask me what I wanted for breakfast in a kimono. Like, dude, same price. I'm so over Airbnb, bro. I'll never get Airbnb again. I'll never do that. The only way that I've heard that Airbnb is worth it is when you're with a group of like streamers or people, and you have to stay with like 4 people or more in one area, and you can basically rent an entire house, which I did do with my family when they came here. That was okay. It was still the automated lockbox bullshit, and we still had to do that. But we stayed at an Airbnb with like 3 people, and we all had our separate rooms. It was okay. That was the only way I think you can see that you can rent like an entire house. But when you're by yourself, just get a hotel room. And I personally would just recommend APA Hotel. They have everything. There was an 80-inch TV in the APA Hotel that was cheaper than the Airbnb. And the TV was almost as big as the entirety of the wall, and everything was free. I watched Marvel's Spider-Girl, which was a really crappy movie, but I watched it for free in that APA hotel. It was really good. Like, Airbnb is the biggest scam ever, man. I don't know why people put up with these fees. It's the same with Uber Eats. I just don't do it because most of the time it's just too expensive. I just don't do it. It's just not worth it. Anyway, that was my rant on Airbnb. The cleaning fee is what gets me most. Did ABA came one with the horrible racist book? Yes. Don't read any of the literature. Keep that shit in. It doesn't matter though. The hotel's comfy as hell. It's worth it, dude. It's worth it. I don't care. I don't care. APA Hotel is worth it. Sorry I made you rant. No, it was a good rant. It was a good rant. I like it. People need to hear about this because I can't believe Airbnb, APA. I can't believe Airbnb is still in business after all of this. Yeah, don't read any of their literature in APA Hotel. If the lady was even on a bottle of water, I took a picture, put it on the Discord. And APA's motto is that they have affordable luxury. So everything is there is like super luxurious. And it's true, like I can vouch for it. The air conditioning worked, the bath worked. It was small, but the bed was super comfy. And it cost me like 6,000 yen, which was actually one of the cheaper hotels for the trip. What literature? Well, the lady that runs APA Hotels is kind of like this super right-wing racist political figure. Like really bad. It's really bad. We don't have to go into that. I don't like to discuss these kind of topics on stream. But yeah, that's you are kind of supporting that. But the hotels are so comfy. They're really good hotels. Yeah, they're reasonable price. But the ones in central Tokyo is kind of hard to figure out if they're still good deals or not, because the APA hotels in Tokyo are reaching $200-300 a night. So it's like, what are you going to do, right? At that point, there's so many other options. We're just in a random ass neighborhood right now. I really hope this Family Mart has a toilet. Yeah, it's some wacky. It's literally like a cult almost. Like the lady that runs it. It's like an insane rabbit hole of people that run these APA hotels. But they're great hotels, so it's like, what are you gonna do? You know, look at this beautiful ass lobby. Was on the edge of Ueno, surprisingly nice. It's crazy, man. No, there is absolutely an APA. Like it gets tied into the assassination of Shinzo Abe. Like it's this crazy. It's like quite a rabbit hole. Ah, crap! I went to the wrong place. I had to take a right here. You don't need a big ass TV in a small ass Tokyo hotel, bro. Everything free, bro. Everything. Even the titty ones is all free. In glorious 4K on an 80-inch TV. That's like right next to the bed. It's an experience, dude. You gotta do it. You gotta do it at least once. You can't escape people's politics. It is what it is. But the hotels are really nice. I just gotta say, my APA hotel experience was really good. This is Rico's, a 24-hour grocery store, which is pretty good. Aw, puppy. APA deal gets more points. Remember, other hotels they charge like $10 to unlock the TV thing. It's the same system in every hotel. And like, it's free in APA. It's like the best selling point. Like everything is included. Like there's no hidden fees. You know, you want to watch Marvel movies or whatever's new like in the theater, they got it, man. But again, I'm not an expert on those. I try to go APA, but sometimes they're close to the station, and then they can still be pretty expensive. And when I'm out streaming, I'm trying to cut costs as much as possible, right? Because I don't really make as much in order to, like last stream to Shizuoka. That's what it was. It was a Shizuoka trip where I stayed. We did like a whole crowdfunding thing to get the trip together, and then we did it, and then the trip came together, which is cool, but you know, we can't be doing that every time. Yeah, you say APA. I mean, it says APA. The funny thing about APA, APA, it's an abbreviation of something. I think in Japanese you say APA. The funny thing about APA hotels is that during COVID, they were used to house one of the first patients that needed to be quarantined and couldn't get quarantined. So they had this horrible reputation to the point where they changed a lot of the locations' names from APA Hotel to a different name. Ooh. And I stayed at some of these for like 1,000 yen a night. They were so cheap. They couldn't pay people to stay in there. They couldn't pay people enough to stay in those hotels. Because the whole hotels were used for pandemic, and they got this horrible name for every APA hotel was infected. What a beautiful shrine. Next to this factory. What's up, Sando? Still using the same configuration. We're not overheating anymore. So that's how I got into these hotels, and they're phenomenal. They're great. I can't recommend them enough. But, you know, form your own opinions. I can't help you guys with hotels because I live here, so. What is this shrine, dude? Never seen this one before. It's a beautiful neighborhood too. We should do more random ass neighborhood exploring. We haven't done that for a while. I mean, we're doing it now, but we don't take enough time. We kind of slap these things together at the end of the stream, and it seems these days that exploring random, specifically countryside, but also inner city quiet neighborhoods are getting more popular than some of the stuff we do during the prime hours of the stream, I suppose. Which I'm pretty happy with it because it's one of my favorite parts of the stream. Like, look at this. This is beautiful. We're not even close to Akihabara anymore. We're near Asakusa-bashi. Wow, this is so cool. It's like its own thing. This is such a beautiful, well-kept Shinto shrine. This is the one with the mirror. That's the one the kendo dojos usually have. I like that this part, like these little houses, they have like auto lighting too. Neighborhood exploring made me tune in. Yeah. A lot of people leave towards the end of the stream because, like, you know, some people are here for game hunting, some people are here for like the daytime extractions, and I don't really drink, so we don't really go to bars or go out and doing all that stuff. I wouldn't mind, but it's not really my scene. So it'd be kind of fake if I streamed that kind of stuff. But then one of my favorite streams this year was, you guys remember when we went to Ueno? And we went to the bonsai exhibition, and I had like 2 of these bonsai plants that I have on my balcony now. And then once we were in that neighborhood, it was so much fun. You're here for all of it except the rents? Oh man, I got bad news for you. Hey, look, an APA hotel. I mean, the katakana says APA Hotel. So that's the name, clearly. There's a bathroom over here. Let's see if there's one in the 7-Eleven because they're usually nicer. But worst case scenario, I'll go to the bathroom over there. Actually, I'll just go over here. Babylon is going to protect me. These are all the missing people. Some of these people are wanted. This guy with the umbrella, he did something. These are the most wanted criminals. All right. Wait, is this Tommy Lee Jones with the Tokyo Stop Terrorism? No. I gotta go to, what a beautiful, it's a public toilet. All right, I gotta be right back, boys. Welcome, boys. Let's get back to this comfy ass neighborhood. It's kind of dark though. This is a nice area. Yeah, that was a very necessary pee. Holy crap. I didn't realize how much I was, like, I've been drinking water, like. Also, we don't need to go to the combini anymore because we peed. Oh, we can just go over here. Cool. The taxi. I like how all the taxis and like every time I find one of these public toilets, the one in Akihabara as well, all the taxis and the truckers just kind of know that this is the one, and they'll stop and they'll pee and they'll continue. Umbrella check? Yeah. You make me feel baby. I like it. This is so much nicer than Akihabara, man. In terms of busyness, like I can tolerate it during the day, but man, this is a Maruetsu Petit. You guys don't have public toilets? The Netherlands has them, but they're not free. You gotta pay a lot of money for them. Toyoko Inn. Have to pay to use? Yeah. Same in Europe. You gotta pay like a whole ass 50 cents to use like a really crappy bathroom. I've stayed in one of these before. It was okay. It wasn't as good as Appa. Spites life. Korean kebab. Looks good. I already had my sandwiches though. It's almost jail worthy. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I can't go back to that. Your 13th year living in the Netherlands, and your only toilets I know are the train stations. Now, McDonald's is pretty much known for their toilets. There's always like a lady in there, right? Pay 50 cents. Sometimes you gotta pay like €1, like a whole euro, just to pee. At night in Amsterdam, they used to put the things that you can pee in, but it's not good. See, this is Hotel Live Max. This is an Appa hotel. All of these Hotel Live Max. This is a Live Max. This is an Appa hotel where the name has been converted. That I forgot the name. They just said Live Max Group, but they're essentially just, they made it into an umbrella corporation where like Live Max falls under Appa Hotel, but it's essentially the same thing. They just had to change the name because no one was staying at them, because of like they housed COVID patients and there was a rumor that they were all like affected. No, I don't miss it. I don't miss living in the Netherlands at all. There's not a single thing I miss about it. Maybe affordable cheese and fruit, like Lidl. Cheap fruit. Fruit's really expensive here. And then cheese is really expensive here. I love cheese. That's it. Buy a cheeseburger and the toilet is free. Is that how that works? Sometimes you buy a cheeseburger, you still gotta pay the euro, man. I wanna see what this station is like. If they were COVID patients, yeah, but it doesn't stay forever. They disinfect the room after the patient. Like, they only did that for like a week or two. They housed all the COVID patients, and then they disinfected the hotel, and then it's fine. It's not like that stays forever. Like, it's not like you would be staying in the hotel together with COVID patients. It was like a temporary, like, emergency precaution. And they were nice enough to offer their hotels to, you know, the people that didn't have a place to go, like foreigners staying in Japan that had COVID and all of that. Because what else are you going to do, right? And then once that was all over, nobody stayed in these specific hotels, so they had to change them to Live Max. That would be a different story, you're right, though, if like people would stay there at the same time, right? You make me feel. I never really hang around Asakusabashi. There's no, what do you call it? There's no hard offs. There's no second-hand stores. A hell of a subway station. Good thing we don't. I think we could take the subway, but you might have a code. Yeah, Starbucks here sometimes has it, like a code for the door, and you need to like ask the staff for it before you blow up their bathroom. Oh, that's pretty cool. Free toilets when you buy something. Something. But the fact that this is even a discussion, it's kind of crazy, right? Public toilets are like, they're like this insane thing that once you don't have them, you really, really miss them. It's another shrine next to the Burger King. Oh, it keeps haunting me. 5 Schmeat. Cheese. 4 Schmeat. 5 Schmeat. 4 cheese. 4 Schmeat. This is a kickboxing gym. I don't even know where I am anymore. 2,000 calorie. I think it was more. It definitely felt like more than 2,000 calories, bro. I'm like, that thing, I'm never doing that again. Maybe next time I'll probably do whatever stupid Burger King thing has now. So it's different. Oh, this area is so nice. Shrines really do kind of lively up the surrounding area, don't they? King in front of the gym. Looks like the gym was there afterwards. I like it. Like these little shrines, like in between buildings. It's gonna turn into a Seinfeld sketch. Yeah. What's the deal? You know, with shrines. I like that they have all these pieces of, what is this, rock? It looks like aquarium wood. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, right? Like all these pieces of fancy wood, which I guess can be considered sculptures. Just hanging out here, and then there's rock. So no more horse riding arcade? We didn't do horse riding arcade at all. Which arcade are you referring to? Because the one that I know isn't even in Akihabara. I only know of one vintage horse riding arcade machine, and it's near Tokyo Tower in Le Mans Arcade.
Thanks for these streams.
Thank you.
They help me plan some routes for the next visit.
Thank you. Thank you for the 420 dono, brother. Happy to help. Please don't destroy my local places when you do come. It's the only thing I ask. This is a cool little I guess, stocking area for the shrine, so you can plan things. I love it. The Retro Check and Gigo Building 3. Ah, we skipped that one. We went to Hey. Oh, the Gigo Building 3 isn't going anywhere, so we can do that next time. It's not like we won't be in Akihabara for another year. Gigo. We went to Building 1 just because it's going to be demolished soon. But honestly, they really could do a better job designing that thing on the inside. And we went to Hey, which was next door. The malts umami. But cool, next time we'll go to Building 3 then. We were gonna go to Building 3 and then we found Hey, which was the one, you know. Gaburi chicken, I like this place. Backstreet Shrine hunting is a whole new adventure. We'll never rent out. Oh, this place is called Awesome Plants Cafe and Bar, and they sell the plants. It's not open now, is it? Man, this would have been the coffee to end all coffees, brother. Look at this thing. They got a bar too. Look at this. That's the kind of place I would open if streaming ever ends up kicking the bucket and I have enough money to start my own place. Later, this place called Plants and Coffee. It's gonna be so good. Promise you guys to go to Building 3 next time. Yeah, no. But Hey was fun. We found the old 30-yen Street Fighter corner. It's a Korean joint here. Looks new. What's my favorite fighting game? It's a good question. Third Strike, I think. What is this? Don't feed the pigeons. Why they put it like that? These are all the people that broke the rules and they took their picture and posted it. Did you want to see Pim horse riding? Oh, you live in the area or you're in that area? I'll try it. I don't know if they'll let me do it on camera though. It'll be very goofy. I've done it before. It's very awkward. It's very hard to like, because I gotta kind of squat already. You live in Ryogoku? Well, that's where I am now. Isn't that where I am now? That makes sense. How to spot smoking areas in Japan? Just any vending machine. See, this is what we need. This is what we need. A little bit bigger though. Bap, 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 bap. Any vending machine is a smoking area. Once you do, or if you are in Japan, if you're gonna smoke, go to Daiso and buy a portable ashtray. It's a little pouch where you can put cigarettes in and it doesn't burn. And don't ash on the ground. It's like a thing people don't do here. Just don't smoke. That's the better option, of course. Yeah, don't. You know, take care of your health. But if you're absolutely must, Oh, they got a little fire going? I saw another person doing that. Well, is there like a holiday where people put a fire in front of their house? They live here. This isn't a business. This is someone's house. I wonder what this is. This is the second person I saw doing this today. In Japan, smoking is arguably really affordable, but still shouldn't do it. I want to know what this is. Maybe I want to ask them. They're gonna burn it. Can anybody find out what this is? Is this a holiday? Just burning a bunch of steaks? Is he okay? Yeah, they're doing their thing. Let's leave him to it. Kuramai? What does that mean? It's called arson. I don't want to bother people too much. But this is the second person that I saw lighting a fire in front of their door with like a little bowl, and then they just lit it on fire. I don't know why. Maybe it's to keep away mosquitoes. What is this place? This is a sashimi place. So many hidden gems in here. We can only eat at like 1 or 2 places per stream, right? We do gotta kinda start getting a lot of these places and stay there. What's up, Global? Maybe for ants? I don't know. It seems to be like a religious thing if multiple houses are doing it. I can't imagine it's supposed to last the whole night. I like that all of these places build a little makeshift outside bar out of crates and a piece of wood. So you could just order some schmeat, some drink outside. Okay, boys. This is my station. I'm gonna take this train, and then I'm gonna take another train, and then I'm gonna go home. I wish I could stay up all night and stream, but we also just kind of run out of things to do. Sankuro, I don't know. Post it in the Discord if you find it out. Thanks for watching, everyone. This was really fun. I'm gonna go home and rest a little bit, work on videos. We're gonna be live Saturday and Sunday again, and then next week we're basically gonna do a 3-day stream weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Because I figured out that Monday is still Sunday for you guys, and maybe that's a good day to stream. Maybe not. We'll figure it out. Should be really fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you everyone for donating, subbing. Thank you for all the Prime subs. Thank you everyone at Prime subs when I'm not streaming. You can still do that, by the way. Yeah, you guys really keep the stream. I don't know. I can't complain. Like you guys, I don't have anything to complain about. We're growing pretty quickly, and the subs are slowly, very slowly, but they are growing with it. So I don't know what to do with that information. Bye. I'm gonna listen to music on a train. Let's circle back and watch the VOD. It'll stay on Twitch and on YouTube. Remember, the VODs are on the second channel. Bye bye.